Hello? Hello, are there people in my house? Yeah, sorry I took so long. I had to fucking tweet and all that other shit. Let me see who's here. Let me see with my eyeballs. Red Wolf, thank you for the lurk. Wolfie, thank you for the 29 fucking months. Holy shit. You go live after I raid the blue twink, I am angry. Listen, I gave you a time of when I was gonna stream. I made an announcement. That's on you for not waiting, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I'm trying my best. My computer's running so slow right now. Joey, congrats on being first. Welcome in, welcome in. Wolfie, congrats on being second. Thank you for grabbing your daily. And yeah, welcome in. If you didn't see the announcement tweet that's behind my big ass head, we are appraising, ranking and roasting your goober asses, PNGs. As you can see, Grim is doing things. But yeah, I'm with Elysian Phantom, Auntie Grim, and this blue bitch that's here all the time. If you could, if you're not already, please go follow and show Grim some love. This is her event that I got invited to, and I'm really excited. Not gonna lie, I forgot about it, and I just got done getting farther in Abiotic Factory, and I'm finally back into the power place. I can't believe you played Abiotic without me. But yeah, anyway, that's what we're doing today. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I'm gonna Slurm.
Slurm.
Hello, corrupted.
Also, Kuma,
What's up?
I'm obsessed with your model.
Isn't it? It's so nice.
I love it so much. You're always coming up with like all these like cute ass freaking live
Watch
2Ds,
this.
and it
Watch
gives me
this.
life. Yes, yes.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh.
I got a controller.
Oh.
And it works with a Nyaru pad when I have my controller plugged in and everything.
I like that it has bounce physics when you do that.
And then...
Oh, his controller?
Yeah. No, the whole fucking PNG. Well, the whole Fuji.
Then, yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
But since I'm not doing any of that stuff today, I got Maggie.
Oh, that's so pretty. That is so pretty.
This model is done by...
All right.
I have a... Shadow Queen, thank you for getting your daily.
Yeah.
Sipping bones.
Oh. Refresh. Oh. All right.
I think that's the command I have set for it.
Knight, thank you for the
It sure as
third
shit
and the
isn't.
daily feat. Yeah? What you got?
I have a command for everybody that made my models. I just don't remember what they are because they suck ass.
Artist?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's keys, not keyboard.
Prostrating.
Oh, it's so cute.
I need to pull y'all up. I need to pull y'all up.
This model maker also did my other little chibi model that I use all the time with the cat tail.
Okay. Very important question, honey. How
Yo.
long do you want this stream to take?
It takes however long it takes.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh god. If I need to go to the bathroom at some point, I will let you know.
That is not what I'm worried about.
Okay. Congrats on being third. But yeah, if you'd like to get this model, because this is a pay-to-use model, it's at the link for the command.
My bones!
Eve for hands.
Saving.
All the bones. All right, then we open up this motherfucker. All right, we got everyone opened up. I like how
Hell
you're using
yeah.
me as a pillow, honey.
Yes. He
I
always
like
does.
how everyone is in the corner appropriately for everyone else, and y'all are just in the middle of the fucking screen for me, just like, nah, we're making a tower.
We're a totem pole.
Yes.
You flipped
You
me!
have been promoted. You have been promoted to screen divider.
Okay. I will flip you back over. Don't worry. I just gotta find you is the thing.
You and fucking him both are the reason why when I make my new fucking PNG, I'm making a left and right version, so you can't fucking flip me!
I'm gonna flip you anyway.
I'll kill you.
Oh my gosh. All right, there you go. The power tower. Yes.
Mhm.
All right. We are going to start. Of course, this is going to be a appraisal. So you're going to get roasted, everyone. We're starting with ourselves. That way, y'all can deal with it.
Ugh!
We're going to start with mine. So, this is Mithrium. He's a dreamlike, which is a race within Grimm's lore story, essentially. He's ephemeral, so physical attacks don't work quite as well. However, he does, of course, have his own weaknesses. He is a harbinger of a curse, unbreakable even by his own standards, and is the antagonist to Grimm's story. I almost said Grams.
Grumbly.
He's an antagonist to Graham's story. He's a collector of poor souls to make a rather defined collection among
I thought you were gonna
restless
say
ones.
porcelain.
Porcelain.
It did sound like it. It did sound
He
like
looks like he would collect porcelain.
collection. He fucking would, because unironically, he actually does have his own teacup. Where the fuck is it? Let me. This one. That's his teacup.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I drew that shit. That shit was hard to draw too.
I believe it.
It's like, because all of this down here is just like roots of a tree growing upwards, holding the rest of the cup together. Because it is cracked through and through. There's nothing back there.
I think that's
It's
a
just
lot
two
more than
heads.
cracked.
Yeah, it's fucked. But yeah, I'm gonna mute so y'all can roast my ass.
Can you make the image bigger, please?
Yes, yes.
The more evil, whiter David Bowie.
My god. Let me see if I can grab his image and pull it up on this as well. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, that's better.
So if y'all want to look at him full screen, there you go.
The big one.
The biggin. Have fun.
So he's like the opposite of Grimm, right?
Not necessarily the opposite,
Yeah.
just the primary antagonist of what they've got going on. He's the one that causes all of her grief.
I see.
Oh. I guess that's also too because of the color palettes and stuff. I don't know if it was intentional, but it feels like he balances Grimm's character's color palette very nicely.
They do, yeah,
that
they definitely
opposite
do.
Feeling to it. One
Not
thing
me immediately realizing that the 6 fucking potion things he's got on his hip unironically remind me of the hearts from Undertale. He is literally just David Bowie Asgore.
David Bowie, Asgore. Also Pokemon trainer. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, he's got 6 of them. He's ready for the Elite Four.
He's ready for the Elite Four. Let's go. He's just trying to be the very best, like no one ever was, you know?
The color of the 6th one is literally the Dit Fairy color.
Not the Dit Fairy.
Oh.
She
Not to
enhances
enhance.
it. The only negative I would say is he looks too nice. If he's supposed to be a
that's
bad guy,
intentional.
he looks too nice.
I feel like it kind of depends on the role that he takes. into the story because I'm not personally familiar with it. I'm assuming that he's supposed to look nice
Let's
and
call him a necessary evil.
unnecessary.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Like, he's not supposed to enjoy it. He does now, though.
Oh.
He has a little too much fun doing what he does. Started out not really enjoying it that much, but now he's just a cunt.
He's just a proud little guy.
Okay, he does look very cunty.
He does
yeah,
look very cunty.
It's kind of required to be cunty if you can get compared to David Bowie.
Oh, very
Okay,
much
you
so.
can be compared to David Bowie and have no cunt being served whatsoever. Just because you're compared to David Bowie doesn't mean you're good at it.
Thank you for the zoom on his lack of chest hair.
He's a twink. Be nice.
I wouldn't call him a twink. He's definitely twunk, though.
Twunk, for
Potato,
sure.
potato.
I'd fuck him.
Yeah.
Of course you would.
It's a little poopy tail.
Hi, Joey. Thank you for having pets.
I just love, and it could just be because of my personal favorite art style. He just reminds me of a porcelain doll with all the cracks on his face and stuff.
Yeah, I can see that.
I really like the one thing I really like about it is the way he's designed does kind of give this sort of like, it's like, yeah, he started out, perfectly porcelain, unblemished skin, but time has kind of gone on, and now he kind of has that physical representation that shit hasn't necessarily gone that great.
No, like he's been corrupted by what he's been doing as time went on. Yeah.
This is just what someone looks like when they've spent more than 4 days in London.
He does look like he would have a British accent.
He really does.
No,
really
not
does.
necessarily Cockney, but definitely the Lord's English.
The Lord's English, for sure.
Like Birmingham.
He kind of serves the energy where like he's one of those people where like he has everything all figured out and he's doing really, really well, but his crash outs are biblical.
Oh, he has the most crash. He invented crashing out.
You may not necessarily be incorrect in that statement.
Okay, I found something I don't like. That fucking Dorito-ass chin she just zoomed in on.
Oh, that's a sharp-ass jawline.
You can cut glass with that chin.
You could destroy
But as far as
oh my god.
As far as roasting goes, I would just say he could have a bit more saturation. He's very gray toned. And I know like that's like the point because he's light gray, but he needs like because Grimm has her super bright green, right? So he needs like he needs something.
This man could measure out a line of cocaine with his chin and nose.
And if he's supposed to be like Grimm's foil, I would put less green on him because green is one of Grimm's primary colors.
I would say leaning towards more like the blue.
Yeah, go more blue and brown.
I do want to say this is rich coming from me, but the braid in the back of his head, I don't think you need that.
If he wants, if he's gonna have a braid, it should be in the front.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks better in the second image than it does in the third. The third one kind of gives like.
I think the third is just a product of circumstance.
Yeah.
Like it's very hidden within the hair.
It was admittedly supposed to be over that.
Over
all of his hair, but apparently that just wasn't communicated.
There it is.
There, okay, that makes sense.
So,
by the way,
also, you guys are not wrong with the porcelain thing because, like, all the cracks up here lead down to his hand, and there's only traces of his actual gray skin left on his hands.
Took my internet porn hand.
No.
But yeah, no, this is like super well done. I don't really have much to like critique on him.
But
he just needs a refresh, like how Grimm is.
Oh, absolutely. He's supposed to be a foil to Grimm, And the foil to it is he's supposed to be more on like the pastel color side, so he's not as bright in
Oh.
colors. He's calmer, but
Well,
also,
yeah, but
that makes
saturation
sense.
doesn't
Oh,
always
yeah.
equal brightness.
That's
yeah.
true.
Cunty, twunk, schizophrenic Fey man. Fuck
he
shit
is
up, Florida
nowhere
11.
near a twunk. He's nowhere near a twunk. Cunty, yes. Twunk, no.
Is he a twink?
Yeah.
No.
He's
Oh,
He
so he's-
doesn't
definitely
get
not a
anything.
man.
He gets nothing.
Well, you can
Oh,
still be a
okay.
He
twink and
loses.
get
Is
Our
nothing.
Ace Bean? Is this our Ace Bean? Ace King,
Yes.
if you will? I'm
He's an
Yes,
ace
can I have my
being.
can I have my twunk unfucked parentheses?
Yeah, you can. I'm here for it.
But also his symbolic seal of choice compared to Grimm's Nightshade is Lily of the Valley. Both
thought those
still
were
fall in
Lily of
line
the
with that.
Valley.
Yes,
Mhm.
both still fall in the very deadly item.
Also, to answer the questions, yes, this VOD is going up. Mama
Oh,
did
yeah.
not raise a bitch.
Also, fucking Dit Fairy.
The Dit
You're
Fairy.
not wrong.
The Dit
Grim.
Fairy is there.
So let me read a couple of items from my chat. They asked if they could hop in on the roasting. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
but
Absolutely. Please.
absolutely.
Please.
Make sure
Join
that
me in the
everyone
Sims.
has it.
Yeah, everyone is also free to like chime in. We'll probably just read chat after we're done talking because
Oh, yeah.
that's how conversation works.
So let me read a couple of these. Scion went, Pokemon trainer, I choose you, Grim! It's like, oh my god. He looks like he would read you a bedtime story, then not tuck you in.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he the white goat?
No, surprisingly not.
Oh.
So neither of them actually represent either the goats. The goats are
Oh.
essentially guardian keepers of the grove. They
They're just
are
your little
there.
guys.
Until they're not.
Exactly. They are meant to keep Grim there.
Oh.
They are meant to keep the grove safe, and
See?
they are meant to keep Grim there.
I'm glad we're doing each other because now I get to learn about your lore because I know a bunch about
Mhm.
Lou's lore, but I don't know fuck all about your lore, and I'm really interested.
So this this
Brook.
book,
This
The
skeleton
is-
man from One Piece.
this is Grim.
Okay.
That
That's
is the
you.
card.
That's Grim. That is what she
Oh.
resembles to this complete cunt.
Damn,
She
he really
is a-
called you a book.
Yeah, well, that's a grimoire.
Well, yeah,
That is what he calls
Mhm.
Grim. He calls her grimoire.
he fucking
And
would with
then
his pompous
He
ass
fucking
voice.
would. And then
my
this is also
grimoire.
Grim. This is also Grim. This is
Oh.
what she's connected to him by.
The green juice.
So, yes, the green juice. She is essentially the green juice. But she does take traits after him. Both of you, all of you are really correct. He does need a refresh.
Mhm.
This
7
is a
flavors of Baja Blast.
But he did start off essentially porcelain.
I love
And
the
Oz is
cape.
correct. I love and hate it. I love and hate it because it can be so much more. It can be so much better. It
Well, yeah,
did not quite come out how I wanted it, but I do like it for
I
what
see.
it is.
I know the vision you have for this just based off of what
Mm.
this came out to be, and it's gonna be so much more cunty in the refresh.
Oh,
yeah,
it
absolutely.
is.
Especially if I get my hands on him.
Oh, you
Oh, yeah.
definitely will.
But
Man's gonna have
all of
slut
you-
hips. Useless
he,
slut hips.
all of you are correct. He did not want to get into this, but he is it. He is a necessary evil, and he's become essentially corrupted by it.
Boy, honey, how fucking
Yes.
thrilled were you when I started to fucking echo your lore at you?
Oh, it made me so happy.
Yeah, there you go. That's the good shit. He listens.
That's the good
The
shit,
dude
baby.
that looks like the type to show up 2 minutes before you close in order half the menu.
I want
He would show
Oh,
up. He
to
would show
take-
up to Starbucks like right before they close and order the most complicated fucking drink ever.
this is the motherfucker that orders from fucking Little Caesars at 11:59 and gets a full refund and bonus credits just to order from Papa John's 5 minutes later.
You think he would order Little Caesars? He's too good for Little Caesars.
No. He's not ordering from Little Caesars because he wants Little Caesars. He's ordering Little Caesars to fuck over Little Caesars, make extra money on DoorDash, and then get Papa John's instead with a stuffed crust.
Yeah, no, he does sound
You're
like
not
one of them.
wrong.
Devious.
Looks like he'd get mad if you're taller than him because he can't passively look down on you.
I want to immediately grab the image on the left, remove the book, and replace it with 4 Fushigi balls from the Labyrinth.
Is the Goblin King? He be looking like the Goblin King, just less
Fucking what was it? What was it that you said about his nose and chin?
He could cut
he could
glass.
He could measure coke with his chin and nose sharpness.
Mm-hmm.
This man can do angles using his chin and face.
I feel like for his voice, if there's any Peaky Blinders enjoyers in chat, he looks like he would sound like Tommy Shelby.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yes, I agree.
Absolutely, with none of the grace.
Oh,
Well, no.
but yeah. Oh my gosh.
This
is also the color that Grimm's horns are actually supposed to be, by the way.
Off-topic comment. You've seen Peaky Blinders?
I've watched the entirety of Peaky Blinders. I love that show.
Oh, we have so much to talk about later.
Yes, we do.
I have two. Another off-topic comment. I have 2 horses in the current Minecraft server that I'm playing, and they are definitely named after Tommy's horses.
That's
I don't know
very
what
good.
that means.
The skeleton horse is Grace's secret.
I don't know what that means.
Well,
he looks like the
we're
type
going to make you watch.
You have
Peaky
to.
Blinders, don't worry.
You are watching Peaky Blinders with me, Lou, and Maggie.
Okay. He looks like the type to walk into a party uninvited, leaving a random potion bottle as a gift, steal a snack and drinks, and leave silently.
No, he shows up late and leaves early.
I need a picture of this man standing in the corner, and it's like those shitty little memes where it's like they don't know I'm crashing out.
Yeah, no, that would be accurate.
They don't know I'm David Bowie.
Profile of God, I hate everyone here.
They don't know I'm David Bowie as he's holding the fushigi balls.
Fucking right. Is he left or right-handed? He's ambidextrous, so he's extra cunty.
Oh,
This is the man that
bitch.
learned to juggle just so he had something to fucking talk about.
Yes.
This is a man that learned to juggle just so he could know what it feels like to touch something.
To touch balls. Okay, so where are we gonna put Mithrim on the tier list?
Me when Mithrium goes down on me and all I hear is circus music.
Leave him alone! Too late, it's already detached. What do you mean? So, also in Grimm's story, dreamlikes are essentially equivalent to Fae.
Ooh,
He fucking would be.
He fucking would be. So where do you all want a mythical, holy, legendary, regal, rare, uncommon, common, training, cursed, abyssal, or boiled steak?
Due to
As
having room for
is.
improvement.
Yeah.
Regal.
Yes,
Regal.
exactly. I was gonna say,
Yeah,
as he currently stands, regal.
Regal? Alright.
Like, he has potential to become more, but he is one.
He could be so much gayer and so
He'd
much
be
worse.
so much gayer, indeed.
I'm raising my hand.
Alright.
I don't want to fix
I'm
him. I
raising
want to
my
make him
hand.
racist.
You're going next?
No. Wolfie would like a pronoun check for Mithrium.
For Mithrium? Oh god.
Ass and
That
hole.
is lore! So, Mithrium does not have a pronoun. He actually appears however the viewer sees them. So his main item, since he is the antagonist of Grimm's story, he appears male. However, he can appear however to be most comfortable and most appealing to whoever views him. So in an instance, yes, in an instance where if he interacted with Leovic, he would be shifting from his own form into Grimm's form. However, there are
Schrodinger's cunt.
discrepancies. Yeah, there are discrepancies where he will still keep his own traits such as his hair and skin tone whenever he starts shifting.
Yuvik sees this and he's just like, wait, you see me as a guy? Yes. Are you gay? A little.
Okay.
They go to see Leovic, and Leovic is like, why did you invert my wife?
Just, why are you a photo negative, honey?
Why
Just
did you
don't worry
photo
about it.
negatize my wife?
Well, that's what you're
what?
comfortable with, not my fault.
The hell
Let's
it
see.
is.
Player 2 Grimfit. Wolfie, stop.
No.
Fucking, yeah,
not
no,
the
that's pretty
player
accurate,
two.
though.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
As
Color
for
option
you,
Face
4
looks
Grim.
like... What?
Color option 4 Grim and Tekken.
Yes.
Damn. The new Daisy. Grim.
I don't think he's actually supposed to be David Bowie inspired, Zolf. We just keep saying that.
It's very
Supposedly
funny.
he is not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Zolf was saying he doesn't have that, like, the David Bowie spice. That,
He
like,
does
demands
not.
attention.
You remind me of the babe.
He
Okay.
has 6 of them. Oh, he looks like the type to file his horns down to not hurt himself. No. This motherfucker sharpens him.
No, he
actually
sharpens them to be
can't-
extra cunty.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he'll
Yeah.
headbutt your ass and just be like, "Oh, it's such a shame
This
you're
is the
blind
kind
now."
of guy to like stroll through a room, absolutely just magical fucking feeling about him. Feels like he's got everything figured out, sleeps on his fucking stomach with his legs crossed like a sissy.
No, he curls up in a little ball.
This
It's
man,
Yeah.
no, he falls asleep sitting in a chair, just like.
Ugh.
Spread. Just
He
knees
probably
as far
moans when he
apart as
wipes.
possible.
Damn. So, also, unironically, for those that actually do want to know his more sentimental side, he pampers the living hell out of whoever he's interested in. Like, he will
Oh.
put you in a crystal tub, bathe you, give you the perfect bath, braid your hair, brush your hair, put you in, like, flower petal water, get you something to snack on. He will pamper you
He
to
is the
heaven and high
physical
water.
embodiment
Oh, yeah.
of a toxic relationship.
Yes.
Like
Yes,
straight
he
up,
is.
it's like I hate everyone in this world besides you. You are my favorite person.
He's a
is
bastard
literally,
man.
I will
Your life up.
burn everything
exactly.
down for you.
He's a bastard man, but if you somehow can, like, get in there, you're in there.
Oh
He
yeah.
calls people plaything parentheses sexual.
So he does the alphabet during foreplay? He doesn't have
God.
sex.
Every
He does
furry
not
in this
fuck.
fucking viewership just gagged.
He would just be like, "Let me create you a thing for you to use. Here you go. Go enjoy."
Wait, he's on that chart that Ruin brought up the other day that's like knows what sex is good at sex, doesn't know what sex is bad at it. He knows what sex is, but is bad at it.
He knows what it is. He does not enjoy it, but he can at least obtain a way to assure partners are satisfied. So while he won't do it himself, he'll just be like, "Here's a sex toy. Go have fun."
I was gonna say he won't fuck you, but he'll magic you your favorite dildo.
Yes.
Yeah.
He will give
Oh,
you your
no.
own fuck machine. Go have fun. I'll check on you in 2 hours and unstrap you if you're ready.
Walks in an hour and a half later, having just fucked up several people's lives. Was it good for you?
Was it good for you?
Did you hear their screams
He's the
and think of
one
me?
smoking the cigarette like he did something.
Yeah, but with the long ass cigarette holder.
Yeah.
Hi, honey. Hi. That's my husband.
Oh.
No.
Oh. He's the type to take up half the bed and spread eagle while he sleeps on his back.
This man powders his own ass.
Yes.
Oh my god. He's the type to send out tea invitations just so he can poison everyone at the tea party.
He would invite a bunch of people to his tea party and then be like, you're not invited anymore.
This is the kind of man who sends out everyone birthday invitations and then doesn't show up to his own birthday.
Yes. Just so he can obtain all the presents later.
Zav says, if that's the case, he doesn't look it. He looks very someone's generic D&D Bardosi, but like the kind that's never actually hit the table.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the stretchy, honey.
Holy
The
shit.
chaotic evil bard concept. Never allowed out of the box.
No, never allowed. He'd be the one who asks if you get turned on from hearing him killing and screwing up people's lives.
And I will sippy, thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, was it good for you? Did you like that?
Wolfie says he just whips out the clipboard and looks through a few pages just to tell them, you're not on the list.
The page is
my
fucking
God.
blank.
Yeah,
It's
there's nothing
you
written
can
down.
see you can see the page is blank, or you can see your name on there. I'm on the list. Doesn't look like it to me.
This is the kind of man where you
Mm.
would be sitting down on the fucking bed and doing therapy and you think he's taking notes. He's just been playing tic-tac-toe the entire time and not listening.
With himself.
Yep.
How
You-
does that
you
make
could-
you
you could-
feel?
You could just see your name on the list and he looks up at you, looks back down at it, and it's like, pity I can't read.
Damn!
Damn.
All right, we've got them in the slot and we've roasted them to oblivion. We may want to move on to the next person.
Your
All
turn,
right.
bitch!
Yeah,
Oh,
he's next. He is
Well-
next on the list.
I'm just going to mute myself and take my licks.
All right. Oh, well, hold on. I need to go find you. There
right
you
there.
are. Come here.
Come here.
Ozymandias.
Hey, look,
before...
it's
Wait,
cooler me.
No. Let him read it. I
You
want him
read
to
it.
read it in his voice.
Read about yourself.
Ozymandias before and during the War of Births, meaning was and still is one of the 10 primordial archdemons. He is governed over what dwells in the deepest of oceans, in the abyss of the abyss, as well as perspective, after he was placed in stasis until his release later.
Immediately,
Your turn
Zav,
now.
without missing a beat. I love Big Ozzy. What you turned him into is a crime.
Oh. I want to know what prompted you to put this man in a tuxedo if he's an ocean demon.
Dapper Dan
Who
Man,
the fuck gets in the water with clothes on like that?
Okay.
the guy who
Considering-
is the water.
No,
Yeah, considering who
mute and get
Ozzy
outta here.
Get out of here.
Considering who Ozzy is, as cunty and as fabulous and as fucking sassy as fuck.
Can we
I'm not surprised.
enhance the image, please?
Yes, enhance. Give us enhanced Ozzy.
There we
Oh,
go.
shit. Hold on. There we go. That's bigger.
There it goes. Yeah.
If you click on it, we can see it full size. And then all this other stuff is grayed out. Yeah, there we go.
Y'all see that full size?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, you're not
We're-
wrong. You are
yeah,
not
we're
wrong.
only looking at this. You have everything else up, so it's small for you, but it's big for us.
Mhm. Yes.
Do you know those women in like New York that are walking in like their pantsuits are like click, 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 click,
Oh,
click,
yeah.
click, click. He looks like one of them. All he's
I
missing
bet.
is a handbag. He's got a fucking switch axe down there, just like
Mm-hmm.
this
I
is my dog,
have-
Patricia.
I have a single gripe with the design, and I was
Yeah.
there when this was birthed, and I said
Oh,
it once, and
that
I'll keep
loud?
fucking saying it. Why is there this red gray meat color on this blue and white man?
Red
It
gray
makes
meat.
no sense. It's out of place, and it doesn't look good.
It doesn't match the rest of like the pink color. It should be more pinkish if it's going to be anywhere to like because
If
you can
he-
see
if-
like pink going on like the blue
Yeah.
of his suit, the blue of his tail, and
I-
some blue over here and pink over here. This is red.
I will say, if this is to be refreshed, it needs to be the hot pink that's the eye and the nail color.
That
Or
or, like, a
it needs
dusty
to
pink.
be, or no. It's got to be the
Because
hot
all of
pink if
these
it's
are
going to
kind
be
of
pink
muted
at all.
colors.
If it's going to be pink at all, it's got to be the bright pink for consistency's sake. But also, it's with this blue specifically, if you're gonna make a color pop, it either needs to be completely different or like a blue.
Yeah, I
I
do
was
see
thinking, like,
that.
maybe like a lighter blue, like a bluish green color, especially to keep up
A
with the
bluish green color?
yeah, like
Yeah,
a
Zav
bluish
is
green.
saying like a green aqua or something seafoamy.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
wouldn't
Like
that get
seafoam because
too
oceany.
close to like? I could see that, but wouldn't
Yeah.
like maybe the outfit more like a
Um,
blue-green color, or like the
yeah.
webbing here like a blue-green. But if like the entire persona of him is like blue-green, that would tread a little too close to Leovic then, I think.
No,
Maybe not leaning
because
towards the green like
yeah,
hue per se, but it still has that hint of it, but it still leans towards more the blue, if that makes sense. Especially because abyssal colors, you would think kind of like something more on the darker end, but it still
that's
has a
why
lighter color to pop.
Seafoam.
Seafoam.
that's why I say more blue than green
Yeah.
to avoid being closer to Leovic, but also Leovic is like very green and gold heavy.
Yes.
So if he had if
Yeah.
Ozzy had a little bit of green, it wouldn't be too
wouldn't.
terrible.
Yeah. Like, if this one gets dusted up, he needs a different outfit. He needs a different fucking outfit. He cannot be walking around like a New York woman with her dog Patricia.
Oh god.
I will
He
say
needs a different
the outfit choice is a choice. It also just doesn't fit an Archdemon like at all for many of the other
It
ones that I've
doesn't.
seen.
Well,
He's
for
very
me,
Corpa, and
yeah.
Ozzy is not a Corpa character.
No.
It kind of just reminds me, if anything, like if continuing on like with a suit aesthetic or something formal, maybe like kind of like a naval outfit, like like an older naval pirate era type of outfit and stuff. Because that's what I
Or
thought about when I first saw it. But seeing it now, like looking at it more now, it looks New York City corpo bitch from
It
Manhattan
does.
hear
Garment
me
District. And I
hear
really
me
hate
out.
it. It makes me cry.
Hear me out.
What's up?
Why he need clothes?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
POS.
Well, yeah, he's obviously gotta like cover his fucking cock and balls, but why he need
Yeah.
clothes?
He probably doesn't. Like, if anything, he could probably do like armor, if anything, but like bare minimum armor.
Mhm.
Because I could see him being
Mm.
more like battle ready, but like a very light armor, especially if he's abyssal. He probably doesn't need to fuck around with too much. He would just be able to be like, here, drowned.
That's why I feel like he doesn't need armor, because most of his like powers and stuff, because like I know the lore, is he's
Okay.
Yeah.
like so fucking powerful he doesn't really need it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know he was like this fish demon though. That's news to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This version of Ozzy looks like he charges people astronomical amounts of money just to look at him.
Honestly, yeah.
You're not wrong. Just kneel before me.
But
Why
now
does this
that
look like a nightmare fucked octopus? Wow.
excuse me?
What?
All right, spin.
Anyway, now that we've thoroughly charbroiled him, let's talk about what we do like. I love this
Hold
face.
on. I'm not done charbroiling him.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right.
The
Well,
wife said I'm
well,
not
you're
done
the
yet.
Yeah, we're
fucking
not done
favorite, so
yet.
you get a pass.
Mm-hmm.
If he's going to have a weapon, make it fucking match the rest of his aesthetic and pick a single fucking aesthetic. Cause this is a more Trojan style weapon.
Trident.
He does not look anything like that.
Give him a trident.
No.
Yeah,
I need
give
a-
him a
I need a-
trident. If you're going to give him an actual like battle axe,
I don't
make
care.
it match.
I don't care if it's
Make it match at
stereotypical.
least.
I don't care if it's stereotypical. Give him a trident. Big fork.
Give him a
Big fork for Madame.
big fork. Big fork. You could either put it on the same thing, because you have so many different aesthetics going on. It looks like one like the fluffy thing up here going downwards gives Victoria's Secret model. This gives Manhattan
The
bitch.
Victoria's Secret
He-
model.
He has the fucking fuzzy stilettos. Then he has his purse dog here from like another
Those
time
are-
entirely. Then
those
he
are
got his
just his
bad dragon
legs.
tail.
He's not wearing
So-
shoes. Those are just his legs.
I know.
Pretty much.
Why are they
but
fuzzy
The
though?
imagery,
They're
the imagery that
not.
you're giving me
I
right
don't
now
think
is
so.
the regular
They look
schmegular,
fuzzy.
everyday bitch walking down Manhattan with her amalgamation of different styles all in one. And this is coming from somebody that used to go through Manhattan on a daily basis to the garment district to see my auntie. No, please stop. More flashbacks, please.
New Udrum from Monster Hunter looking ass. Damn.
Oh.
New Udrum meets Manhattan. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Ah.
What we do like though.
Yes.
I love
Kuma,
the
I'll let you
face.
start.
I love the face
is
for this
so fucking
Ozzy.
good.
Like if you were to like take this and just crop it so it's just his head, banger.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. I have that somewhere. Hold
I was
up.
gonna say I know you did a bunch of crops for these for the tier list.
I did.
See how fucking good that is. And then
It
if you just
looks
made
amazing.
the dots like blue, like bright blue, banger.
Yes.
Yeah, like this looks amazing. He did a lot of really good detailing even at this point in time. It looks like a just basic sketch that was colored in with some flat colors as a sketch. But it looks really good.
He doesn't need
And
horn decorations. Leovic already has that taken
he
care
does
of.
not need horn decorations. What I do like is for the abyssal part, really, that hold on. I do like this new Udra look.
I do
Here-
like the weird tentacle bat wings. I think these are
Like-
really good. It's like
No, they're
the
really
pieces are
beautiful.
good. They're just
yeah.
put together upside down.
Yeah, they are. They're put together a bit oddly because this could be a great mantle. You can even have like the tail back here. The outfit itself, he could have gone more like a jellyfish or a deep sea creature vibe for it. That would have been beautiful. He could have had a stinger trident, also going more of like the jellyfish or anglerfish route, even. That would have been gorgeous to see. But
We should
the
also
mantle here is
preface.
very pretty.
We should also preface this art is like a year old. This is before
This
the new.
art is older than a year.
That it's older than a year.
This design came out before Ozzy got redesigned, so that's why it's like such a stark
Stark comparison.
contrast. So for
Hold on.
the
I like how I got both
New
Aussies like
version?
right next to each other.
yeah, I feel like for the new version, if this were inverted, it could go really hard.
Yeah, if he gets dusted up for Big Oz, that's gonna be pretty. I do think that the reds here need to be more of a dusty pink, like over here.
Yeah.
Because if you're not gonna go like full force on the color, have them as like muted tones rather than red.
Doing your
There's
dusty
no red
pink
on
for this
Ozzy.
motherfucker.
Oh
It's
my god.
pretty. It is so pretty because it matches the white. Because if he's in like more white toned skin, having muted colors is gonna be so much prettier. Because if you do like a very bright blue, well, yes, that will pop. That'll also hurt your eyes too.
Well, you gotta like balance it, but you know.
But I
You
do like
wouldn't-
the mantle.
You wouldn't go like full brightness, full saturation with it. It would be like toned
Oh,
down. But like in terms of like a hue of blue, like I'd say like the hair clips in my hair blue. Like on my model right now for everybody that can
Let me
see
go
me.
look. I got an
that's how I
eyelash
was
in my eye.
thinking
Hold
of
on.
blue like that.
Where are you? I don't think with that depends on what skin tone he's going with. If he's going with like his new deep
If he's
blue
going
skin,
with the blue,
then that's gonna hurt.
Well, hold on. Let me move myself down near him.
Yeah, if he's going with that deep blue, that's gonna hurt to see. If he's going with the white, that would be better as like a sky blue going with
Yeah,
it.
you would have to mute it a little bit, but I think for like hue wise, it would be a good choice. You would just have
But
to
if he's
like tone it
also
down.
like in the abyss, there's gonna be very little of anything that can come out color wise. So
Well,
that
that's
would
my
be
whole
interesting
point
to
of a
see how he
super
goes with
bright
it.
color is because it would be like
Yeah.
bioluminescence.
Bioluminescence, yeah.
But then we do also have to think Leovic already has that color in his bioluminescence.
Yeah, but he doesn't use it.
True, which he should.
And Leovic's bioluminescence color is more green toned than blue.
He has like a teal tone, I think.
Yeah.
This is like the struggle of his characters because he picked green,
Yeah.
which is basically just a very odd shade of blue for his main
He has
character.
green, red, and blue, and all of them share a color with then one next to them because Ozzy has pink, which is close enough to Rascon. Rascon has white, correlates back to Ozzy. And then Ozzy also has blue, which is something that Leovic shares with him.
They
And
have
Leovic,
like little piece of something that nods to one another.
I can understand
Yeah.
it being intentional, but it's too close.
It is very, very close, which needs to be something that is worked on. And I think his most recent rendition with Leovic will help him step apart with that.
Yeah.
I do think he has like one rendition each of Rascon and Ozzy that he has to go through before he's settled. Because honestly, I think the gold-eyed Rascon was so much better than the red-eyed, because that's just a lot of fucking red.
I will forever say I am a ponytail Rascon stan.
That's understandable.
And miss the
No.
ponytail.
Where do we place this man? Close window. We have mythical, holy, legendary, regal, rare, uncommon, common, training, cursed, abyssal, and boiled.
Hot take. I think he should go in rare. As is, he should go in rare.
As is, that's actually pretty good and pretty fair because this is a sketch of just flat colors. Ellie?
Say it was like between rare or regal, only because of the stylization in the sketch. But I was leaning more towards rare too.
I only say rare over regal because this isn't done, whereas Mithrim's sheet was done.
Yeah.
No.
That's like the only reason it's not in regal is just because it's not done.
Entirely fair.
It gives me the energy that it could be regal, but once finished and more like polished, I feel like it would be a lot better.
Absolutely. And if he's like an archdemon, he could have so much better like deep sea clothing than this if he's doing clothing. The mantle, I think, would be great to see that stay because that just looks so neat and can be dwelled upon so much more.
Do we let him unmute now to say his thoughts?
Oh yeah, we probably should. Honey?
I want you to know when you go back and watch this VOD, you're going to bust a fucking gut.
Yeah?
Oh, I have you on my other monitor. I've heard you the whole time.
I have been shouting.
He has been. He wants Big Ozzy to be put in fucking common.
Put in common? Why?
Because he is. So many ideas from Big Ozzy got scrapped and put onto other boys. The fucking head ornament got put in there. His current horns got put on Leovic.
And?
See,
Everything
This
else
was the
basically
one
got
that we were
used,
rating.
essentially. Whenever
I-
you were talking about the red gradient, the new color that's going to be on eventual Big Ozzy is actually my eye color that I currently have.
yeah, the hot pink.
Yes. That was why I gave him the hot pink, because I was thinking of this in the future. Also, I
Mm.
don't have white skin in the big form.
Yeah, so it is
What?
gonna be inverted.
Keep in mind that the current form of Ozzy you're looking at on screen was made based on old, depressing internet porn arm Ozzy with
The
white
Godby
skin.
Gripper.
The Gatvi Gripper.
Hold on, let me find that one.
Oh god, please no. Don't give me more
Please,
flashbacks.
you don't have to.
Please
I
no.
have all of them. I even got the white nipples.
No, not the white nipples!
Oh my
That
god.
It took
right there.
It took so much convincing for me to get him to not give Ozzy white fucking nipples. You don't understand. I was like, God, please no, don't do that. I will make fun of you until you change it.
Oh my god. All right. Oh, all right. So we all agreed we all agreed that he goes in rare.
Yeah.
Except for the one that made it.
Well,
I want a gentle nudge down into uncommon.
No.
Okay.
Who
I'm
wants
running
to go
ads
in?
really quick, so I'm gonna put on a BRB screen and go to the bathroom.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god, these fucking roasts are great.
My chat can still hear you guys, so feel free to just yap or whatever.
I'm going to take all of my pent up aggression out on Elysian.
Oh,
Oh god. It's fine.
damn.
It's like it's like a tradition
Fine.
at this point. Like I'm like anytime when I'm in a collab with Liuvik, Ozzy, Rescon hasn't exactly roasted me.
Rascon
Does that-
doesn't.
Rescon, okay. Rescon
He's just nice.
Rescon
He's just
is nice.
He's
Time
the
to
most
roast the
level headed
dragon.
of the bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me get over to Elysian then, because it sounds like you will be next.
Yeah.
Where the
No,
fuck are you?
I fear I fear for my soul right now.
Where are you? Where are you?
Remember, I'm in blue sky.
You are. There you are.
You're one of 3 people on Blue Sky.
Yes, she is.
I had to do it. Oh, it's safer they are.
These are so pretty, by the way.
Yeah, all of them by my dad, T Crow Arts.
I'm gonna need you to send that to me at some point.
Who? Crow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Sorry.
I mean,
I don't
Crow's
know
one of
who
my
that
best
is.
friends.
I don't know who that is.
Well, yeah, because you showed up after they
Died?
They had to
No.
they had to life situations and ended up
Oh.
in Job Corps, all that jazzeroonie, so they've been on
Yeah.
hiatus on and off.
they've been thriving in Oregon.
Oh. Oh no.
And now in college, and I'm so proud of them.
Time to roast a dragon.
I'm getting an entire bottle of water for this. I will not be gentle. I will be right back.
You know what? Let me go get my
Let me go get
support coffee. Hold
Go
on.
get
I'm
it.
gonna. I'll be
You had
right
it, Blink.
back. I'm gonna go get my
Give,
emotional
give,
support
give,
plushie and
give,
everything.
Give. Chanel support plushies. Now available at stores near you. To acquire a emotional support plushie, just make sure to throttle it. Oh, Ellie's up next.
Oh, I heard the whole time. My headset's wireless.
Nice. I need to go take a piss now.
Go
I need to go get
piss.
some water. Go piss!
I like how I gave everybody an out to get up and go get things and go piss, and then they do it as soon as I come back.
Right?
I was like, oh, I'm running ads. I'm gonna go piss. And everybody was like, okay, have fun. didn't realize they could also go get up and piss.
Look.
Are you?
Yeah, no. Crow went to Oregon. I got the dysentery.
I also did. Oh, it is her actual PNGs too. It's not just the silly one. Okay.
Okay. I is back. I have my emotional support axolotl.
Welcome back.
I go. I'm scared.
Oh, well, you shouldn't be.
I was gonna say, I don't know why. It's not like you have bad art.
It's Ozzy.
He looks
Oh,
scary, but he's not. He's very puntable.
I am very rarely affected by gravity, so if you give me a fucking good enough thump, I will go a good number of feet before I stop myself.
No, not with those little tink legs. A stiff breeze knocks your bitch ass over.
I float, Kuma.
No.
Okay.
I have planted you in the ground.
All I'm imagining is the fucking, like, Charlie Brown theme music playing where that guy goes to run up and kick the football, but I'm the football.
Yes.
Charlie Brown runs up to kick the fucking football.
Yeah.
Where that
It's not
guy
always
goes
Charlie.
to kick the fucking football.
Question is who's pulling me out of the way?
No one.
No one.
Yeah, that's the downside.
He
He is getting that fucking football.
Akuma said, I just planted you in the ground, and all I could think of was just Ozzy looking down at his spikes with flowers on either side, just like, well, damn it.
Well,
No, he goes in the mud puddle.
What's the fucking, Artax?
What?
what?
Artax?
What about art tax?
Not Artax, Artax, the horse that gets stuck in the mud.
Oh, God.
Oh, I don't
The
know what you're
swamp of
talking about.
sorrow.
Oh, God, from the last unicorn. Yeah, don't do that to me.
This reaction amuses me. I'm going to do exactly that.
Put him like halfway down into it. Oh my goodness. All right. Ellie, are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
We
I
sentence
have
you
my
to the
emotional-
mute dimension.
Sentence
more
you
than
to the
allowed.
mute.
You're more than allowed to disagree.
All right, I think she's muted herself.
Yep. Okay, so Ellie has like 4 different pictures, so we should look at all of them first.
Okay. So we have this one.
I love this one.
It's so nice.
This is my favorite one of hers.
I think this is my favorite of hers too. I like the little like blip here that they did. That was a nice little detail. I like the little chain links. I like the little bead here. I like this up here. I don't like that they covered the eye here.
Yeah, she does kind of just not have a retina in that eye. But
She just doesn't have this eye over here.
Left eye
This
just
one's
isn't real.
pretty.
It can't hurt you.
We can see the artist was just like, no second hand. No
Shout out to
second
whoever
hand.
gave her smaller boobs in this one.
Yes.
I love this one. This one's the
She has a
classic.
yellow
And
eye.
contrast.
Oh, I do like that they brought this over to the new one as well. And it looks like they
Must walk on gold.
This
Yeah.
one came before the first one.
Yeah. I like that they brought this over into the new one. They also, I think, brought the tights over into the new one as well.
Well,
This
if
is
I'm
the-
not,
Oh, God.
if I'm
Demon
not,
Slayer.
if I'm not mistaken, this is her normal outfit, and the first one is her church outfit.
That's church?
It's not a very
very
holy
specific
church.
church.
Yeah, no, not wholly at all. I want to know how you get into these shoes.
But I do believe this is like her high priestess outfit.
Okay, hold on. How the hell do you get into these shoes? Hold up, let me zoom in.
You slide them on like a sock.
Yeah. Are these those kind of shoes? There's no zip
yes.
up. They
My
are
high
fitted.
heeled socks.
You slide your leg in like a sock.
Okay.
Shoes like that do exist, unfortunately.
I do like that they brought these over.
The lace from the tights, yeah.
Yeah,
like the
I
lace
love the
is-
lace from the
I
tights.
feel like the lace has become.
I remembered the lore correctly. This is the high priestess outfit, and then the third
Yeah.
image is her normal outfit.
I feel like. The only grievous complaint I've ever really had about Elysian's design, as far as like legitimate, just the design goes, is
Oh,
I've always imagined what she might look like if the red hair faded down into black, so that the tail can separate easier.
I have 2 nitpicks about this PNG. Zoom back into her horns. Why are these chains silver?
Yeah, I don't think you need the chains there. You could
No,
unironically have.
They can be there. Why are they not gold? Why are they silver?
I think I know why they're not gold is because that would be a lot of gold going on up here.
But
So
she
they may have
doesn't
tried to
have
differentiate it.
silver anywhere else, and she has a gold
like you could
charm on it.
Just have that crescent moon floating between the horns, and it would be fine.
I mean, yeah.
I think
And
my only
then
grievance.
My
Go
other
for it.
nitpick is why aren't the stars gold?
The
'Cause-
stars.
On the shawl thingy.
Those are cutouts.
No.
Or black? Yeah, no,
the-
those are cutouts.
No, the thing around her arms.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why aren't the stars
Also,
going
why
all the
does
way up?
Why do they stop? Yeah, like just under the arm and not.
When your color scheme is red, gold, and black, and that's like all you ever wear, why are you suddenly throwing silver into the mix?
I think for the stars, if you are going to do that, you need to have the. Because I think you were trying to go for, like, you said high priestess, so this would be like a glimmering shawl of, like, black. You would want, like, a more purple or red tone to these sparkles. That way it blends in better. Like you have over here.
Also,
These are more, like, red toned.
good lord, size that top up one, just
Yeah.
one. Your breasts are contained.
They are trying.
You are
They're
taking
trying to
that
escape.
off, and your tits are going to have eyebrows.
They are. You are going to remove that, and there's going to be fine lines
to have
along the
angry
outside of where
tits.
that's at.
Going to have mad boobies.
I'm also like trying to imagine this as she's like stood up, and the skirt no longer makes sense to me.
The skirt would only be on that side because there's not enough cloth here.
Yeah, that's
If
what I'm
you
saying.
Are having this as like a half cut.
It's a side piece when it should be a back piece.
Yeah, if you are having it go as like a slit, it should cut here and go down. So your skirt should go further down, like right here, down, and then across.
Also, I know for a fact that Crow has gotten better since, but your left leg's femur is a recurve bow waiting to happen. That thing is bent.
I don't know what that means. That one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Otherwise,
you also have to patch right here that it should have another part of this down here, but it just doesn't. It's just dark.
I think we're critiquing the artist a little too heavily on this one, but at the same time, we all know who the artist is. Well, Grim doesn't, but me and
No.
Kuma go way back with him.
It's also very top-heavy for a design. Like, the focus is everything is on her head.
I don't really mind what's going on up top. The only thing that I like,
It's
look
not-
at this and I get
it's not
confused
bad.
by.
It's just all of her accessories are on her head and her one hand. It's
I'm gonna
not,
give you this.
Justify. Go ahead.
it's not
I'm gonna give you the same
balanced
critique
enough.
that I did for Leovic. That's a whole lot of gold in one area. Disperse it some.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all on her head where she could have like more bracelets, some like a gold
She could have
garter on her
waist
leg.
beads.
She like a fucking belt. Like it's just
Work some gold into that shawl.
Put gold on your ass.
Oh.
You could do hair beads, you could do waist beads, you could do garter, you could do beads on the end of your skirt, you could do bangles on your tail.
Wait. This is the high priestess outfit, right? You could have those fucking like the fucking prayer bead things around your waist. And it could be gold, and you could have the fucking instead of the cross thing, like
have the moon,
a fucking
have it
dragon,
like dangle down here,
or it could just be like a little fucking dragon charm.
Ooh.
Especially just because the dress itself is plain white, like there's no texture
like a
or
line,
like pattern or anything on it aside
I feel like
from
a
like
line,
the back panel.
If you put the rim of the you could put a gold rim on the bottom of the dress, like on the very, very like a rim of it.
Oh, like
and
the
that would
hem?
look great. Yeah, like a hem. The word escaped me there for some reason. I have no idea why.
Yeah, a gold rim.
Also, while these glasses are very cool, they have nothing to do with your character.
Your left eye disappears, by the way.
Yeah,
like,
it just does. It's just
your left eye. that iris. No one's seeing that. You are
Your
It
left
would've-
eye is a kid that heard the pacer test was in gym class today and left.
It would have been really cool if you had moons in the glasses instead of stars, because the stars make it look like, oh hey, I just bought this down the street out of like fucking H&M.
I walked
'Cause
into Hobby
you're-
Lobby and yelled "Hail Satan," and they gave me these glasses.
You're
If
so
you're also-
heavily moon themed that the star glasses just throw it off.
If you're also going to have blips of blue, make sure those are consistent throughout the rest of it. You have 3 blips of blue here, here, and here. If you're
didn't
gonna do
even
that,
notice
make them
those.
consistent. What I do absolutely love, this little thing
The
right
pipe
here.
fucks immensely.
It's a dragon mouth. Like, it has its mouth open, and it's like, oh, that is precious. I love it. It has its grubby little fucking claws around it.
Like this crop of the image right here, beautiful, banger, nothing wrong with it.
Gorgeous.
And then you zoom out and it's like, oh, where's the rest?
I do like this down here as well. I like how they tip the tail off.
You
on
have
that.
a big ass tail. Put accessories on it. Don't be afraid.
I do wish the boots had a little more to them than just sleek black.
Like, if they had like a very
Like, not a
subtle, a very, very subtle paisley or some sort of floral pattern.
Something to match with the garters, at least.
Yeah, because that's what that is. That's a paisley pattern.
Mm.
It like to like describe like the texture would be like velvet, like embossed velvet.
Yeah. But this looks awesome.
But even
otherwise.
still, this is one of my favorite PNGs you have.
Oh yeah.
Zob brings up a good point. Considering it's a reactive PNG and they don't really get to see the legs and below.
Well, it wasn't
yeah.
intended to be a reactive. It was intended to just be a piece that got turned into a reactive, like how Leovic does his art.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Happens all the fucking time for some reason.
Yup. No. Where do we intend to place this one?
Also, that green dress, I hate it. It looks awful with your red hair. Just saying. This
The
green,
green
makes you
dress?
look. This makes you look like Christmas.
Disagree.
It makes her
I
look like
disagree on
Christmas.
that too.
I hard disagree on that. I love the green dress.
I like the green. I
It
don't
would-
like this shade of yellow. I don't like this shade of yellow with the green and the red.
In
I
my
do like the
humble
green.
onion, if this dress
Onion?
was inverted and it was a gold dress with a green panel, that would fuck really hard.
I feel like that'd be a lot.
Fiona from Shrek color combo.
Who said that? Who said
Oh.
that? You are evil.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Mm.
I like how the chat is being meaner than fucking we are.
Right?
Yeah. No, that's normal. That's normal.
I will say, I love the upgraded version of this PNG that you're using right now. This one that you're using right now is literally just like, if you took the one that's like we're looking at right now and just like put some spice on it.
This is the Ivysaur of Elysian as compared to the
Yes.
Venusaur, which is the one two behind this.
This one is
This
just
is-
silly and I love it.
This one is just
I
fucking
love
silly.
this
and
one
I
so
love it.
much.
I love
This
Doom Guy
one's done
Elysium.
so well. Doom Guy Elysium is
find
so good.
I find it really funny that the gold gets used the most in this one.
Yeah.
I like that
it's-
you
it's
changed
so
the helmet
cohesive,
into a
too.
dragon head helmet.
Mm-hmm. She's giggling like a schoolgirl. Good.
Good, yes.
Oh, and it even
good.
has little even has little scratch marks over him. Oh, that is so good.
But yeah, all of Elysian's PNGs fuck immensely.
Oh yeah. So
What's with the moons? The rest of this design conveys nothing moon related. That gives me an idea, actually. So you know how you have the halo up top?
Well,
What if it was just missing, like-
Hold on. Okay. We keep looking at this one, but this isn't her main design. This is her High Priestess outfit. We should look at her normal design, which is this
one.
Yeah.
So
that
if we're
does
judging
only have
this
two
one,
of the moons.
yeah, if we're judging this one,
There's like nothing I would change about this. Like you
I
are
don't
already
like the nails on this one. Because
like anything I would change on this one, you've already done it with the upgrade that's on the screen right now.
Yes, you done that with this one, which is so nice.
I just legitimately think that the High Priestess Elysian is like the best version of Elysian's PNGs. Like
Like if she color shifts a white to black, awesome.
actually making
Hold
that
on.
I don't know if making that the white piece,
Or even like a deeper gray.
I don't know if making the dress black would fix all of the other issues, but I do know that the gold hem
Wait a
on the bottom
minute.
of the dress would help tons.
Put her main one back on the screen.
Yeah.
She has gotten considerably thicker in the new PNG.
Yes.
She
Look at my screen, and
Considerably.
you'll be able to see the difference.
Just look at the hips and tab over too.
No, she did.
Yes, good. We need more
You
fat
did indeed.
bitches.
Just oof, give me my hips.
The Puerto Rican kicked in.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you wanted hourglass? Here you go. Hold on, let me just give you a dart of fullness. What do you mean? You'll find out.
You'll find
Eighth
out
grade.
shortly.
Welcome to high school. Your hips have maximized themselves.
I do kind of agree with Zav that the whole moon aspect of things is
Well, that's
I-
that's lore implications.
yeah, but the thing is the amount they have on them involving the moon doesn't communicate it enough.
If she's a dragon and she has like a horde of like moon shards, she could do so much more than like gold moons. she can do absolutely more. Like, if she has moon shards and she wants to go with, like, a gold or a silver or, like, crystal look, she could absolutely do that.
If I'm
I will
remembering the
say-
lore correctly, she's a celestial dragon of the astral library.
Astral Library. Why not go with a librarian look then? Elysian. If you do a refresh, you need to do a librarian.
Okay, there's actually a reason why. Sorry, I didn't want to
Yeah.
be rude and unmute and just interrupt.
Now we've roasted your ass enough. We were
Oh, yeah.
probably about to ask
Yeah,
you to
we were
unmute.
about to. Yeah, we were about to
so
put you on the list and then have you
in-
speak.
Okay. So you see, in my lore, I'm actually to the mortals that visits my pocket dimension and like my realm, they see me, oh, she's a librarian. Actually, I am kind of like a scribe. I've lived during the time of the primordials when there were wars going on in the underworld. So as punishment for what my mother did, which that's a separate lore story within itself, because this is actually based off of a novel that I was writing.
Oh.
Wait,
I
did we have
was
her
taken
read her
from
lore
the-
paragraph?
No.
God damn it.
Read it.
We were
Okay.
so ready to tear you a superfluous new
I know.
asshole.
No. So, my name is Elysian Thana, the Phantom Dragoness of Astra and Guardian to the Library of Souls. I am a guardian, a protector to it, but also I am a keeper and a scribe to all the stories of mortals and immortals alike. So, my duty is to keep very careful notes of people who have come and gone and their reincarnations and so on and so forth, because as punishment, I have to work side by side with the god of death in my realm to essentially help those move on to their next life. But because of my pocket dimension always popping up in different areas and in different timelines, think of it kind of like Doctor Who aesthetic. Like my some people think I'm a librarian, and I'm just a little guy in a library that
You're-
have all the books that I collected.
You're a fucking Grim Reaper, but instead of a scythe, you just have a bunch of books.
Yeah,
I do want to
Mhm.
point out, ain't none of that shit got anything to do with the moons.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah,
the
no,
astral
the moon-
library.
It's the astral library. So the moons were incorporated actually by Crow's suggestion of it, because originally my weapon of choice was a staff with a crystal moon on the top, and it was supposed to be kind of like a staff with its branches wrapping around the crystal, like the crescent.
Okay.
And he kind of incorporates that in my jewelry and my accessories because they are supposed to transform into weapons or into.
I feel like the lack of the
Sailor
staff is
Moon.
hurting the moon situation quite a bit.
Yeah.
Also, this is like an incredibly minor pet peeve of mine.
Yes.
Why are the moons facing in different directions?
I don't know.
I
These
think
are older
if you
PNGs of Pro, though.
do
so
happen to
these are
do
more-
a refresh of this, instead of like the cosmic scarf, if you had like a ephemeral scroll
This
that's
is
like
not the main design, Greg.
translucent.
Mhm. Oh, so,
I'm aware if you do a refresh where
So,
like you
the
actually sort of rebrand more
reason-
into that.
So the reason why the scarf is the way it is, it's a nod to my father's coat design in
Oh.
his
My
outfit. So he wanted me to have
father.
something of his in my high priestess because this is an outfit from his lore. And then the pipe was actually a nod to Leovik's pipe.
You don't say.
Yeah.
I
Hot
look forward to
take.
seeing how
Pipe
that
flat.
moves forward.
I have a hot
They
take.
left that pipe flat, by the way.
He be cooking up more ideas. Every time I'm like, Dad.
Hot
Like,
take: Kuma
oh,
hates
God.
pipe.
No, I don't hate the pipe. I love this pipe, actually. I just have a hot take for VTubers in general.
Mhm.
Can we have an outfit that's accurate to the lore you write up, please?
Oh no, the most accurate to my lore is gonna be that main one, the third one. That is the most accurate to my lore.
Oh, the
the
certified hood
one-
classic Elysian.
But
Certified hood classic.
But the one on screen that I'm using as a reactive is actually a rendition that I
Stickified.
got made by Rina Senpai, who I commissioned her. It was like a surprise me reactive, so she just went off and ran with my design, and she
No,
just
Ruin, don't get on Marvel Rivals. You were having such a good day.
Oh no, ruin.
I mean, just in general, VTubers have this very bad habit of designing outfits that don't match their fucking lore at all.
Oh no, yes. Yes.
Like,
Why do you think I didn't put Grim up there?
I know why you did not, but it's just a trend I've noticed with VTubers in general. They'll be like, oh yeah, I'm like the Grim fucking Reaper. Look at me in my pretty princess dress. Or look at me in my slut outfit. And I'm like,
Spirit animal.
Wait till he sees yours. Oh god. All
Wait
right,
till he sees
where?
who's.
Scion. Where are we
Uh,
putting Elysian?
I
think
am
it'd be
putting Elysian's current
Hmm.
form in. I really want that gold hymn.
I would say, I want to say holy for
I'm
the
down-
bit because of the priestess outfit, but it would probably be legendary.
I'm down for Regal myself.
So I'm gonna take a step back and do a little bit of how many Dragon VTubers have we seen?
We can't peg them for that.
No,
We can't peg
we
them for
can.
that.
No, we can. That is
It
part
is a
of
roast and an appraisal as well.
Hmm.
Because their lore is very interesting, but we do see a lot of red and black dragons.
By that
True.
logic, we're putting every single fucking fox
No.
girl in Curse.
No, no.
Girls.
It's about nuance and how you do the stereotypical choice.
Yeah.
So
What they did do, what I like, is that they have like the freckle spots of a dragon.
Yes.
You don't see those as often.
Oh, this is my favorite part about Alyssa's design is the scales. Oh,
It's so nice.
I will say this: my dragon form is getting a revamp in my
Oh.
live TD
Oh.
a little bit.
I
And
will say,
I still
As
say
far as,
legendary.
as far as dragons go, I prefer the way Elysian has herself designed more than I do the vast majority of dragons. Because so help me God, she's not just a white woman with horns and wings calling themselves a dragon. They have the shoulder scales, which I had to beat into crow.
They have
and then
thigh
they also
scales.
have thigh scales, they have hip scales.
They have back
didn't-
scales.
They
I
have
have
the
to
fucking
go over
chest
Bulldog.
freckle scales, the ribs.
Yeah,
They got-
because
And
it,
they
like,
are even more prominent there. They even got the
Yeah.
ear scales and the face scales.
this is what I would say Elysian goes in legendary because yes, she is a black and red dragon, but she does it and she does it well.
I will move them up to regal for mine.
I think we can go with Regal on that. I think we can agree on Regal on that. And we got Doom Guy Elysian.
I love it. That's the. I would put her in front of Mithrin though.
I'll agree on that. I'll agree on that one. He looks so fucking sad. Imagine like, oh, but why? All right.
But I was
He's
in the
going
front.
dead last in regal if I have anything to say about it.
It's my turn. I'm on Twitter.
I gotta fucking find your ass. Where are you? There you are.
Why'd you fucking sigh like that, you bitch?
Because this has been a
Damn.
long time coming.
All
Fuck you
right.
too, Terrence.
Okay.
Damn.
Fucking long time
Right.
coming. Let me turn you inside out.
Bruh.
I'll wait till Grim comes back. Because I heard her go in the
Yeah.
distance.
Yep. Which one of these would you say is the primary of the four?
The first one.
Really? Well, you could read your
Conceptually,
fucking
then.
thing.
Okay.
Let me get you
Um,
pulled up.
This is
Fuck.
this is as
Industrial thick.
Yeah, this is as done as my new design is. Because I'm making my own ref sheet and I'm not allowing myself to do it until I finish commissions. So this is as done as I am. Colors-wise, it's the third one.
I like the floofy. I like the floofy.
Alright. But yeah, I'll read my thingy now. Before I mute, and you get to laugh at my muted PNG. Hi, I'm Gummy, your favorite Y2K scene core candy kaiju on the internet. I specialize in candy-flavored neon-colored chaos. I live in an abandoned mall called Bright Life Plaza that I've retrofitted to be a cringe-maxing haven for all the little freaks like me on the internet!
That.
Did they mute?
Yes, they did. Look at their
Okay.
reactive.
Oh, hang on. Let me see this. Oh. Yeah, no, that's appropriate.
All right.
Before anyone
The
so much
bestie gets
as
to take a stab at it.
before anyone so much as looks at this and perhaps has the idea, well, what if we just elongated their spine a bit so they were less of a short stack? I hate you. We're not doing that.
I'm a
this
short
is a
stack
short
on
king.
purpose.
Go fuck yourselves.
Kuma is a brick shithouse of a person. By the way, like literally can't stress that enough. Like art-wise, that this is a brick shithouse of a kaiju.
Like, if I could remove a couple of their vertebrae just to make them smaller canonically, I would.
I don't know if I would go that far. There are plenty. They've got. I know
This
you were a short
art
stack
makes
on
my
purpose,
knees weak.
but you're a
Thank
giant fucking
you.
stack of pancakes.
This art unfortunately will never be
just, like,
finished because it's by somebody I'm no
just
longer
obsessed with the tail.
associated
It
with.
just reminds me of a gummy worm. I'm sorry. Like, my ADHD is, like, zoning in on, like, the tail of
No.
the gummy worm, and it gives
You're
me
not wrong.
zoning.
You are not wrong. Look at that.
It's so cute.
The gummy worm tail more than I really should.
It's so
Yeah.
good. I honestly fear the day that this gets colored.
Yes.
I
The
fear the
character
day
just
it gets colored.
strikes me like they introduce themselves with the people's elbow.
You know, whenever, like, you go onto an elderly's PC and it just has a shit ton of pop-ups. This is what Kuma is.
But I feel like
But it's an
done
endearing
right.
one.
It's like it's done right.
Gonna
and
chime
really
in
well
for
done.
just a second to say that my second outfit, the colored version of this design, is a outfit specifically made for Art Fight last year because it was the teams were Seafoam and Stardust, and I chose Stardust, so I'm space themed for this
Goddamn
outfit.
Final Fantasy 14 fit.
I'm here for it. So it's so.
And my tail is in fact supposed to be like a gummy worm.
I love it. I love it so much.
So great. What I do like that Kuma does is that they have, like, cotton candy skin. And I'm trying to find it. You can see it sort of. Let me open image. They have confetti freckles.
Enhanced.
Confetti crackle.
I love that they have that. So endearingly so.
All of me is edible muscle. I am fully made of candy.
Style, scene
It
core,
does
and
regenerate.
usually when you think of scene core, it's like really bright neon in your face colors, but it's done so right and it just complements each other so well.
It is.
It balances out so well and makes me so
You know,
happy.
unironically, the only gripe I have ever had. Okay, so in this particular image of Kuma, I thoroughly enjoy the ears because
They're so good.
It's gotten away from, like, because Kuma started out as a gummy goblin, but now they're the candy kaiju. But they've kept the ears, and the ears have only gotten bigger in the same way that a goblin's would.
Oh yeah. It's like, I'm not a goblin, don't worry about it. Bigger ears.
I like the size of the ears in this one, but in the first picture they have, they are fucking enormous. Like really goddamn big.
Yeah,
That is also a victim of the artist.
Oh, okay. That makes
Okay,
sense.
well,
Yeah.
if that's getting shortened, that's entirely fine. I've got no issues there.
What this
Hmm.
reminds me of is the chest here.
Mhm.
I think honestly could do without the checkers.
Mhm.
Because the only thing this reminds me of is a lost texture file.
Oh,
That is
that-
all it reminds me of, and my brain does
Stare
not
into my
conceptually
unloaded
wanna-
Gary's mod breasts.
Yes! It's like, you are looking for breast? Not found. And it's
Look
like,
at my textureless boobs.
yes! You're looking for textures. They haven't rendered in, fuck boys.
The face still does
just-
read goblin. Yeah, like I said, this is a
Another
victim
thing,
of the artist
I would
because
maybe make the netting on the left, on viewer's left leg, smaller.
Mhm.
Because
think I
right now
know-
it looks like you've been cast into the ocean and you walked out with like a
It
six
looks
pack
like
of
a
Pepsi wrapped
chain
around your
link
leg.
fence.
Mhm.
yeah, the person
You've-
that
It
made
looks
this
like a chain
piece
link
your left
fence.
leg.
and my art fight outfit.
Never
Like,
lose
it-
the sock, by the way, with the hearts on the left, on the right one though. That's magic.
That's adorable. This one looks like you stepped on like a
They
fucking.
still
What is it? The things that you
draw
put
or
in
drew
where
my
you get
goblin
water
face.
from like an office place. One of those big ass jugs. It looks like you stepped into that as a shoe and then you walk through a fence. And it's like, okay, buddy.
Well, given the case
Did
that
you just go destroying a town?
Akuma is a kaiju.
Kuma is a
Yes.
kaiju.
I'm sorry, my headcanon is Kuma grabbing the random remnants and debris of the towns they destroy and just wearing it and call it fashion and still.
That is a
make it so
big
funny.
ass fence.
Oh yeah.
They make it look good, okay? If that's the case.
I could see that.
They destroy a town. Hey, this is my accessories. These are my trophies.
I still think that's
Also-
my only gripe is with the fucking
I hope that you can
checkers
get a
because it
finalized
doesn't
version
fit
of
with
the brick house.
anything
farm,
else
sir.
on here.
I'm
like,
working on
you
my
can have the
own
heart
reference
patterns, you
sheet
can
for
have, like,
2.0.
Well,
even
that's
different debris,
for-
but the
that's-
checkers doesn't match anything. It looks like it'll be too much going on.
Here, let
Yeah,
me
well, when you think
grab
about it, though,
the
too,
work
like,
in
early
progress.
2000s, like scene core. The whole premise is like patterns that clash together but still complement each other in a
Yeah.
sense. So that's the whole
I-
premise of scene core in general. So it's like
I-
the checkers, it makes sense.
I don't dislike the checker pattern because if you look at the original, like the first picture, it doesn't. It's not full body. It's just front.
Yeah.
That bit,
Yeah.
that's a fucking apron. That is just an apron of skate staple. Like it's just there. Hell, if that went all the way down in front of their thighs, I'd fucking
Yeah.
love it. Also, part of me was about to be like, you don't need to have the pride tag. They'll know you're gay.
Yeah.
They don't have to wonder.
Yeah. I do like that these little guys down here are a thing. Because I
Little
think this is
farm.
like a mild colored rendition of it. Because it
Mhm.
has a lot of the same items. I do like these little guys down here. This is
Ah.
adorable.
The floppy disk.
The floppy disk.
Yes.
Yes, I love
The
it.
cassette tape, the tea, the butterfly, the roller skate.
And it gives me life. It's so cute. Little trinket.
It's super cute.
Those
just love the
charms are
little plushies.
subject to change. Those were references to
Oh,
people,
really?
unfortunately.
Ah.
I do like that the tail does also carry the same sort of freckles on this one.
Whenever you get
Okay, so
around to doing the candy bracelets, please God make sure they're the shape of Pez.
Oh my goodness. I do think I'll have to agree to disagree with both of you on that, because if this is the rough texture that might be going with it, I just don't agree with the checkers and the stripes. The checkers is too much to keep track of anything else going on in the checkers, aside from belt.
A lack of belt.
Because if it was a bigger checkers, that'd be so much easier to keep track of everything, but it's the super tiny checkers. and
By the
they're
way-
just small enough to fuck with it.
Kuma, I don't know if you've noticed in my chat, but Zava's trying to throw money at you.
Oh,
They wish to be Kumacord.
what I do want to see are the shitty star sunglasses for this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, no,
I would love
absolutely.
to see those, like,
The circular edges,
yes,
the circular edge star glasses.
yes, just the shitty little star glasses, or like the spiral glasses, those shape glasses in general, where it's like triangles. Then like the big shitty square ones or the heart ones. Just have those interchangeable, or even like the slap bracelets or the like spike bracelets. But like,
I direct your attention to the group chat.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
I love so much.
I will stand by what I said with the checkers. I think it's still a lot going on with them. If like the checkers were bigger, then this
I have been thinking about changing the pattern and or making it bigger.
Zav mentioned the paper cup textured shirts.
Yes. That
Well,
would be
okay.
very interesting.
I'll yap when you guys are done and have like put me in a tier.
I think, do you want us to show this pink sketch?
No.
Yes. That is
Oh,
my
okay.
own version of it, so this is the working file for my new ref sheet.
What I like the little cat down here.
Yeah.
That is so freaking cute. I love it so much. I like the little key too.
The worm has been spotted.
Arm.
Wait.
Arm.
I love on how you made the worm even floofier. in
I do
the
love
sketch.
that.
It-
I
it-
love that
it's
so
really nice.
adorably so.
They are worm on a string, but once again, the charms on my bracelets aren't actually those anymore.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I-
You fixed the fish netting.
Yes.
Yeah, it was never supposed to be that big.
Yeah, proportion wise, this is fantastic. Like,
This
this
is-
is everything I could have hoped for. Hang on, let me see the ears.
The ears are big.
You would still get mistaken for a goblin.
I'm surprised the hair isn't floofier.
It's not. It's
Because you have floofier hair here. You have big floofy hair here.
okay.
I think
hold
that's
on.
And
the best
then-
hair myself.
This one, I love this version of
I
the hair.
love that one.
I
The
adore
hair on
this
that one is
floofy.
really, really well done.
Because it doesn't look messy, but it gives off menace.
It's a mixture of like menace and wild, which is really good for you because you are both of those things.
It is menace, wild, and fucking luxurious all at once.
Yes.
Because it looks so fucking nice. What I do look forward to being able to see how you do the eyes on this new one. Because I do like that. I like how the eyes were done with these. They're very nice.
I agree with Zav. You might need to make the checkered pattern on the current work in progress a bit larger because right now it is a lot. Like, that is a lot.
Because even with this one, it's a lot. If like you have it, if you have the 3x3 as like one checker here, that makes it a lot easier to be able to spot things. But this is, I do like that you also have the gauges. Those are coming back too.
They never left. They've always been there. They're just usually hidden.
Never left.
They never left. I think they're visible in this one.
Yeah. They're visible in that one.
I don't. I'm surprised they're not the kinds of gauges that have the hole in them because I know for a fact you would use that shit as a fucking autistic STEM toy.
Yeah.
That's
Just-
why I
just over
can't
here,
have
just-
tunnels.
Just flicking the shit out of them.
I do like that you have the little spikes on your tail. And I like how you have that shaped too.
Yeah, so
'Cause it-
the whip that I gave you guys is I haven't worked on it in a long time because I've
That's
been
good,
doing
though.
commission stuff. So it's not the final.
Reasonable.
So go ahead and like put me in my tier and then we can yap about stuff.
Let me hit. So I know where I want this one.
Conceptually speaking, as it stands, I want to toss you in legendary.
I agree.
I want to toss him up in mythical. Just because the attention to detail, especially with the skin, and honestly, this one's my favorite. It gets a lot of how they
This
are.
Is my
I wanna put
favorite
them up-
piece of fan art I have gotten to date.
What, the fourth one?
Yes. It's my profile
That's good
picture
fucking fan art.
everywhere, unless it's not my for real homeboy PNG.
And I love it. There's so much attention to detail for it. They take such great care of their character. It is very extravagant, but it's also very much themselves. They're very humbled with how they are on their character. They make adjustments, they make changes, but they are also very particular with how they want to look with their character. They don't try to hide anything on it. So I think honestly they deserved going up in mythical.
Dumb question.
Yeah.
Why did you not spring for... So you know those really big, dumb spiral suckers?
Oh my god.
That is going to be an outfit.
No. Why is that not the tongue?
Oh, like the straight spirals or like the lollipop circle spirals.
Like, dumb
I
little kid in the
were-
fucking propeller hat popsicle, fucking sucker.
If
One of the
that
big
were to
spirally
be my
ones.
tongue and I were to open my mouth and have my tongue out, I would have the rainbow on my head and in my mouth, and that would be too much.
No.
That's fair.
There's hold on.
My breath is always minty fresh. Produces fucking candy cane tongue. Mint.
I think
But to
me
answer your
find it.
questions of, I do in fact do Kumakor outfit designs. Grim bought one during my doodle-thon.
I did. I
Uh,
need to find that one. I know you sent it to me.
Kuma,
I downloaded
if
that
I
shit.
ever, Kuma, whenever, not if, but whenever I do like a PNG for like being on your stream specifically, Liuvik is going to have two things. One, a very tall hat, and the star-shaped glasses.
It's funny
So
that you mentioned the
this-
star-shaped glasses because I gave those to Grim in her Kumakor outfit.
He did.
I need
This.
you to imagine Slash with the top hat, but that has been Kumakored, and then put that outfit on Liuvik.
Where's my Grim folder? Because you have a folder.
I have a folder.
You have a folder.
Oh.
Liuvik has a folder too.
We don't talk about the Liuvik folder. That's where the Miku is.
Oh wait, no.
Don't worry,
No,
I
I
got that one
don't-
too.
I don't have that. I didn't make that.
Good.
Good.
That
I
wait,
got it
no.
though.
turned you into the
the-
cursed Miku.
The
got
Grim
it,
design is
though.
in the Doodlethon file.
We can get you the tacky glasses that spell words. My glasses just say snack with an E.
Oh,
Oh.
Um,
see.
You do have a folder, Wolfie.
It's full of paws.
No, it's actually mostly full of the little fucking goobers.
No.
Oh, the ones I've handed you?
No, like the ones that I do for comms.
Ah, it says snurch.
Nate.
Where the fuck is it?
Not me and Kuma looking for our stuff. Oh, lordy.
Oh, is it in finished work? That might be where it is.
Ah.
Noodle? I mean,
Aha! It wasn't finished work.
Yeah.
the O's for the eyes? That means I've got 3 letters hanging off the side of my head. I'm okay with
Ooh.
it.
Oh yes, yes. Let me see. Let me see.
But yeah, no, I have many plans for many accessories that I will be able to toggle on and off with my model. Different glasses is definitely part of it. Because I do in fact want a Rotten Girl Miku outfit to wear that has the big goofy ass swirly glasses.
Yeah.
Oh. But this sort of tongue where it's like that marshmallow but with like 2 different colors because you have 2 prongs to your tongue.
I tried to avoid any sort of multicolor around my mouth just because of my hair.
Fair enough.
Like,
Though
Lick your eye like an iguana.
I will.
Also, I think the next one we should do is Warden.
who the fuck is Warden?
But yeah,
Let
the
me see, let me
fishnets
see, let me
were
see.
always supposed to be small fishnets. The checkers are probably gonna end up being bigger if I do end up keeping the checker pattern. The water cooler leg warmer is supposed to be like my socks. So it's supposed to be blue and purple stripes. Um,
So where did we want him? Legendary, mythical, or holy?
Legendary for me.
Legendary for me.
We'll put him at
Also-
holy for
Yeah.
compromise.
Also,
Most-
Elysian, are you good? You got particularly non-chatty
You
during that
okay?
last bit.
Oh, what? Oh no, I
Sleepy.
Oh no. I'm
Sleepy baby.
No EPs. Sorry. Mom brain kicked in. I was listening out for my baby.
Aw.
She I think it's close to the time for her medicine, so I'm like I was just like listening out for her. Yeah. My puppers, my sweet babies. I was like listening out for her. So if I go quiet like suddenly, it's because I'm just like, hold on, it's too quiet. I didn't
me
hear her
listen.
kinda exactly.
Let me listen. Do we want to do Pocky first? That way they can go the fuck to bed and get better.
Yeah.
Other design points I wanted to point out that have changed from my goblin design to my kaiju design. I have paw feet and hand beans now.
I love the paws.
It's so nice.
It's such an amazing addition. I just love it so much.
My horns will be longer. I have decided I want longer horns now.
Ooh. What kind of horns are you going for?
I can just show you a whip. Hold on. Because I'm also currently making a new PNG to have on stream.
Ooh.
Because I want one where I'm drawing instead of my sippy one.
Ooh.
Let me find it real quick. My Discord is going so incredibly slow.
It's just like I love how I recall the design whenever you were doing the Grim one is Old Lady Grim.
It's not Old Lady Grim. Oh, you can show
Just
you
Old
can
Lady
show the
Fog.
streams that design if you want.
I don't
to,
think
while
I
look
can
for
because I
this.
know what's underneath it.
I've drawn on top of it enough that's not visible.
No, you wouldn't really be able to notice it.
It's
Or really see it. But if you want to be the better safe than sorry, that's honestly very valid.
I will be better safe than sorry.
Hi, honey.
And Takara, the one that tests TOS, is fucking right underneath you, Kuma. Oh, my lordy.
Did you guys have any other questions about my stuff that I couldn't answer while you were
Nah,
looking at anything?
No, you
you've got this.
good.
You've got that
You
shit pretty much
good.
figured out. Like it's good.
Where the heck is Pocky at? There she is.
Pocky,
Get
there
over
she
here.
was.
All right. Poison Pocky. Pocky, or poison for short, a scientist that tried to fix her world's overpopulation by modifying human DNA to withstand radiation in nuclear areas. Currently experimenting on her own DNA for a new era. Ooh. If y'all don't know Pocky, they're such a fucking sweetheart.
Oh, I love them. I've known them since we were 14, 15 years old. We were
Oh
we went
my
to school together.
god!
Mhm.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, she and I knew each other since our cringe eras.
Oh yeah,
She's
somebody
my
had
ride or
brought up
die. I love her so much.
Somebody brought up the fucking Dixie cup. I find it really funny that somebody brought up that I should have that on my design because I put that on Wolfie's design.
Oh.
It was like, I want something on my hoodie, but I don't know what to put on my hoodie, and I was like, you get the jazz cup.
You get the jazz. I do like that their design is very asymmetrical, but also very symmetrical at the same time.
Enhance the Pocky.
Yeah. The original design, like before, like this one, is drastically different from what.
Oh yeah, no, old
Yeah.
Pocky is old Pocky was a thing.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I did
And
Sippy,
this
thank you, honey.
was-
I like how I need to just move all of us. I need to move all of us because it's not getting any better.
Just have us in the corner.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, we all have just been covering half of our own. It's like, All right, move this one.
What do you mean you can't see the stream? There's only the Tower of Babel of VTubers in the middle.
It's a Beyblade of everyone. Don't worry. Beyblade, let it rip. You're going up in that corner. You're
I
going up in
always
that
find
corner,
it
honey.
really funny when we do these and I get placed really highly because I know other people look at me and they're like, ugh. But then when you
And
sit
just-
and look at it, it's like, oh, well, actually.
Well, it's also too like
get to go
their
up in that
design
corner
is very
now.
out of the. It's very much out of the box of like traditional, what you would
yeah.
actually like see out there for the VTubing community. Truthfully,
It
and
really
it brings so
is.
much nostalgia too.
All
In
right.
an essence, which I appreciate.
First question, and this is not a critique. This is not a part of the roast. I need you to zoom in on her right hip.
Hold on, I am turning myself around.
Grim's still messing around with PNGs. That's
There
why
we
I'm
go.
talking about
That's fine.
stuff.
Hip. Are those Magic
What?
Gathering card holding decks?
They're
But
for cards, I think.
before we start
Ah.
on
Oh,
hockey,
maybe
because
Tools. I think it was like a tool thing.
The
I
thing
have ads
I'm
running, so
staring at.
you guys probably have ads running.
You got ads?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. That means go take a piss.
Yeah, go piss.
Gonna go do that, don't worry.
I'm making pears.
But yeah, every time we
drinking
do
so much
these,
water.
I get either, if we're doing like a tier list or if it's like critiques or whatever, I always just get a good response, and it's really funny. Because the first time Lou did these, he opened my design up and he's like, I should hate this, but I can't.
By all rights, I should see this and get extremely angry, but I can't.
Like, everybody's always like, oh, rainbow VTubers are blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, it takes a lot to look this cringe.
It takes genuine
it's-
effort.
It's so stylish though. Like legit, like freaking 13-year-old me wanted to look like that so badly.
Oh, so did I.
I think The only way you could get genuine hatred with that is if you added a pin that had the broken Windows blue screen of death blue on it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you don't have access to the rebrand channels. You don't know what I'm planning.
Oh god, you're
Lou
a
has
fucking
access.
monster.
Lou has access to my rebrand
You're a
channels, so
monster.
he knows exactly what I'm planning.
Yeah.
Okay. So before we start our podcast, I fully intended to
Oh,
at some point in time fully rebrand my channel aesthetic into mid to late 2000s webcore.
Yes.
Timestamp it.
Yes. Yes.
Honey,
Yes. Yes. I love it.
2000s, mid to
are-
late 2000s. How fucking dare you?
You.
I will be
What is your icon
MySpace.
situation?
What?
What is your icon situation?
You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
I
you
have.
saw
and
nothing.
did.
No, you didn't. You didn't see anything.
You spilled 97 Internet Explorers on your desktop.
Shut up. Shut up. You
That
didn't see
wasn't there when I was there.
This is not a roast on my hype here. How's
This
it
is
going?
not
Okay,
a
damn.
desktop.
This is
review.
This is not a desktop roast, okay?
But yeah, I am quite literally going to be the menace that lives in your computer.
Oh my god, I need a. How to get. Oh golly. So let me. So
But
we are.
Are we talking like the gangster SpongeBob Bugs Bunny? Oh my god.
no, more. Think more of MySpace scene and emo kids with like the blingy pictures.
Mhm.
And,
oh my
like-
There are
god.
very
How
few things.
fucking dare you bring that cursed shit back into
There
my
are
life?
Very few things that bother me more than SpongeBob in a gray fucking hoodie with a flat brim cap turned around.
And like think colored clear plastic electronics, Frigga Arrow, all that stuff.
So my childhood.
Yes.
Okay.
The
you're making me
egg-shaped
feel much more-
Tamagotchis.
Yes.
Yes.
I
You need to add
and
one of those to your character.
I have one. If you look
No.
at
The
the
flip
art
phones that you can
if-
click shut.
if
A
you look at the if
A
you look at
Nokia.
the if you look at the art fight outfit, I have a shark Tamagotchi on my hip.
Oh my god. So, Pockies.
Pocky,
I-
pocky,
I
pocky.
don't know
Yeah,
who
my ad's
did
finished,
the
so
green
it's time for Pocky.
unfinished ball on the right side of her hip, but
Not
I
the
want them
ball.
flinched.
It's the buns.
If I'm
It's
not
The
mis-
orb.
if I'm not mistaken, this art piece was actually by her Live 2D model mama, Kia.
Fuck. Hold on, let me see. Where's the butt? Where's the butt?
Whoa!
That's pretty.
Yes, that
Hey. Gosh,
That is
dang! Look at that.
Staunchly different.
Yeah, that is so fucking cool. I do like how
Now-
they did the hair on that.
Now that's a
Oh.
costume piece.
They
It's
forgot
not a
to
costume
render it a
piece if
little
it's the
bit.
same fucking colors as your original costume.
They forgot a little bit of rendering.
The
but
fucking
Who the fuck
snaps.
doesn't?
Wait a
The
fucking
fucking
minute. Hang on.
snaps.
Zoom in. Zoom in on the wrist.
It's the emblems from the event. This was from the Team Ice, Team Fire, Team Fire and Ice event.
Ah.
So they were one of the captains for Team Ice. Random
Aw.
facto for those that may not know, she's actually a design major, a fashion design major. So a lot of her art style and aesthetic is very high fashion, very couture, very like
I-
that.
I love
thrives
that.
Very
on-
couture, very mindful.
Yes.
I love that. There is one pencil stroke for her usual scar on her
Mhm.
lips.
Yeah,
There's one.
I did see
it is
that.
a
That bothers
line.
me just a
Yes.
tiny bit. It's like, hey.
You could have at least
But-
given it two.
However, we should look at her normal outfit.
Yes.
I saw a bunch of scene kids do that the day before this one. It's good to know nature is healing.
I
Okay.
absolutely love this picture, in all
This is
honesty.
so cute. Is this
It
Jonah's art?
absolutely is. Yeah, it is.
Uh-huh.
I know
Jonah's
that
art is very,
motherfucker
very
a mile
soft.
away.
Yeah.
Actually, I think this was another artist because this is part this is part of a bigger piece alongside with Rainbow
Oh.
Lamb. It was a cute wifey like duo
Yes.
piece that was then turned into reactives for whenever they
Oh,
hang out and do date nights. They have their
That's
own
gay. I
reactive.
love
that's
that.
so cute.
That's
Mhm.
That's
gay as
not
hell. I love
Jono?
it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is I believe this was another artist. I would have to like poke at Pocky and Lamb Lamb, but this was a different artist.
Oh, it's so pretty. I love how they did the skirt for this one.
Oh yes, yes.
The skirt looks so good on
That
this
shit
one.
is
I'ma call
so
them out.
goddamn high effort.
I'm gonna call them out. That's just a texture brush that they used. They didn't
Yeah, I
draw
know.
that.
That's okay.
But I mean, they used it right though.
They
Is the
did
thing.
use it right.
Yeah. It's very
And
easy to
that-
take a fucking stamp brush and just be like, and call it a day, but they actually
Just
like put in effort.
What I like, because the braid, you can do the braid as another texture brush. The end of the hair, though, that nice, crisp little wisp of
I can feel.
perfect.
I can feel the
You
Rosetta
can
Man.
feel it. And it just looks so fucking good. They did the space buns well. I like
Also,
the little
cute
pop
bat
of
earring.
pink. Yeah.
I will say one of the things I really love about Pocky's design is she is literally built to be thrown by the fucking pigtails. Just grab onto both of them and start spinning. Bowser the bitch.
My only gripe
Um,
is why she got so much fucking torso.
She built long. Built
She
high
built
fashion model.
long.
Everyone in proximity to me, slowly but surely, elongates.
No, I
Yeah.
get smaller.
Yeah, and that's where do you
Yeah,
think?
no, we're
where
taking
do you
his
think they're
vertebrae,
getting
don't
it
worry.
from?
They're
Little
stealing my
Chiquita, fine.
spine.
Stealing your vertebra.
I do like the consistency of Pocky's items. I do love that because I've seen like some of their older stuff. They're very consistent. They have their little Pocky hair sticks. It's so nice. They have their green eyes.
One interesting little tidbit of Pocky's that I really like is that they have somehow managed to take a primarily black and green design and throw on some blue lesbian camouflage and it not fuck it up.
Yes.
Can we go back to the first one?
Yes.
Uh. That one.
Yeah.
This is so nice.
Aside from
But
the
they
butt
also
ball.
they also incorporate new things as well. What I do look forward to seeing is I look forward to seeing how like now hold on, I'm gonna fucking put Pocky on blast here because I have fucking downloaded some of this shit. Hold on.
Ooh.
Put
Where
the
the fuck
fucking
did it go?
forked tongue back into the rest of your design, you massive pussy.
Do it.
You split it once, you can do it again. Also, I really need to introduce whoever
Introduce?
did the
Introduce?
I need to introduce whoever did the fucking fishnets on this to the steady tool.
What? Oh. Yeah, I see.
Because from a distance, peak.
When you look at
remarkably
it,
good work.
when you
But the
stare at it, it
instant-
gets a little bit.
You get eye level with that? Mm-mm. It's like, well, hang on a minute.
I miss her red glasses.
I think she still has them.
She does. She does.
Oh,
She
okay.
does.
She doesn't have them in
Glasses.
this piece.
They are not
Well,
in
she
Yeah,
doesn't
this
have them in any
was-
of the pieces she put in.
If I'm not mistaken, this one was a pre-sketch to when Kian was working on her live 2D model because she
Yeah,
also has a gas mask too in her design.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah.
think this one is completely a finished example.
No.
Because the shading on her hips and abdomen.
Yes!
This one-
Yes! This
one, maroon. Yeah, this
Yeah, this is
one
the best
was
one.
maroons. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there. That is
This
peak.
one fucks immensely.
It's
And
so
there's a
good.
reactive. This one's a reactive as well. In the talking one, the mask is off. There it goes. You see the forked tongue. You see the decay in her lips. Everything.
That
Massive
is what I'm looking
preference.
forward to.
Massive preference to fucked up mouth, by the way.
Because I am so looking forward to how that goes over the rest of the body.
Mhm.
Because if she's experimenting on herself, admittedly, she's gonna get fucked up.
Show
yes.
off
But
the
it's gonna look
corrosion.
so cool.
Be a little bit
Keeping-
fucked up. It builds character.
Yes, and she's going so well with it. She's keeping really well to like the base items of what her character is
I like how
because she
you.
still has all of that.
I like how you were like, they're keeping really well while circling both breasts.
Boobies.
They're keeping really well. That's
Wow.
great.
They're doing so good
It's
for
so
themselves.
nice. Look at it. Don't worry. Don't stare at anything else. It's fine. But I also really like that they have the gas mask. Either one to sort of like mix in and just be seen as normal, or two, not to get fucked up while they're experimenting.
This is the coldest fucking take you will ever hear from me, to the point that it is adrift in space. If you are a VTuber who has... I don't like it when people have mask toggles and then have perfectly normal fucking faces. Hide something.
Bleh.
Like that.
I love this. I do like how they upgraded like their glasses. They have upgraded like their glasses a little bit. They look a little more sleek than this. But I do love that they kept the glasses. They are very steadily like upgrading their character as they go. That's what I absolutely adore about Pocky's stuff. She just steadily elevates her character, gives it a bit more growth. I do look forward to seeing how far that like mutation and the duress to her body actually goes, what it affects. If it like affects her hands, because those are covered.
Oh yeah.
I want to know why.
Are those gloves or are her hands
Those are
just like
gloves.
that?
She has gloves.
You should make your
And if
hands just
I'm-
like that.
If I'm not mistaken too, she is undergoing a process of dipping into like the what ifs of like what would happen if I
does?
my DNA into this or that, and it's really good.
I'm
Acquire crow's
so
feet.
excited. Yeah. Age your character just a smidge. Just a smidge. Get like tired eyes.
Yeah,
get
put some
tired
dark
eyes
circles
from-
on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Be tired.
It's
because
hot.
you are.
Yeah. Like
I've
do
always
not be
loved.
afraid to put deformities on your characters like that.
I've always loved how Pocky looks like a skin in like fucking League or Valorant.
Yeah.
Like if you told me
She
this was concept
does.
art for a fucking video game character, I'd believe you. I would
Oh,
play this
hell yeah.
character.
Very
I would
much
collect
so.
every
Hell
fucking
yeah.
skin. I would spend far too much money on every skin that this character had.
What I don't like right here, I can't tell if the green up top is stoppers and the bottom at the bottom is a liquid.
I was also wondering the same thing, because it's like, is
Because-
the juice just separated?
Like here, it's very obvious. It's
Mhm.
all liquid.
Yeah.
And I think for like right here, it may have just
that
got
one,
a
it
little.
looks like it's the stop, like the little like stopper, and then the liquid.
Yeah.
I
But oh my goodness.
hot take. You could benefit from some sort of tummy tattoo or under boob tattoo.
I think so.
Ooh,
I really don't think so. I think she could benefit more of the corrosion spreading.
Some sort
Like
of
different
something.
effects. Not a tattoo, but effects.
Give us more decay. Give
Some
us
sort
more
of something
Give us
on,
those side
on,
effects.
on that empty space. That's prime real estate to put some
Oh.
fucked up.
Prime real estate. Put a parking
You
lot on
do
that.
have tattoo? Oh. What I do like
Where is it?
is these got vastly improved in her more recent item of over here. they got improved on this image. I like that the little bat earrings actually look like they belong rather than just stick out like this. Because they don't look like they belong here.
They have really good detail in this one, but it's like throwing... Imagine you're going through your friend who exclusively listens to My Chemical Romance's car, and you find a cassette tape that says Avenged Sevenfold. That is what those earrings do.
Yep.
Don't call me
Hang on a minute.
I like the little X here on her gloves. It's a teeny tiny item.
Wait, enhance. Those are 2 scalpels.
They are.
Do more
They
of
look
that.
like it. Yeah, do tiny details. Do wonderful tiny little details. If you're gonna be a researcher, give us more of that.
Also, lab coat outfit, please. I beg on my hands and knees,
Lab
please.
coat. Lab coat gaming,
my
not
God.
green. Not green. Don't make it green. It would be too much.
Make your coat here. Make it down to lab coat size.
No.
Just extend it. It'd
No,
be cool.
No.
White lab coat?
No. This outfit already fucks immensely. Whole different outfit for lab coat.
Ooh. Yeah, it would. It's so good.
Again, outfit very, very cool. Has nothing to do with your fucking lore. Please give me a lore accurate outfit. I beg you immensely.
White crop top, white short shorts, full lab coat.
No.
All right.
Pants, maybe.
Her beauty mark got much smaller, by the way.
She mentioned that she's in the process actually of a design, specifically a plague doctor design, to go more with the
I'm gonna fucking
that's the
buzz.
pipeline. That's the pipeline, all right.
Ooh.
First you go steampunk, then you go cyber. Oh, hello.
Oh, the tattoo fucks.
It does.
Remember when I
That
mentioned
is
the cyberpunk
cool.
thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please, I beg you so immensely, go full fucking 2099, please.
77.
I
No.
love this picture so much.
Go even farther into the future. 2099.
This is so cool.
I need you to be the price of an old LCD TV. 2099.
What I do love is
Ooh,
they are
cybernetics.
keeping very, very well with like the transformation of their character.
I can't wait till you fully anamorph.
You sound like Scratch from Ghost and Molly and me, and I'm talking to the dark elf demon person. Hi, I am Ozymandias. This is the You've Extreme.
You can hear his note taking at least that loud, and I'm in the process. You don't need to get called out. Oh. I do like that they actually do keep their spiky teeth, no matter
Is
what.
Punky,
Oh, yes.
like in a chat right now?
Mine.
Like, is
In
she
Grim's
there?
chat.
Okay.
She's in mine.
Punky.
Grims.
Pocky, watch Cyberpunk 2077 and look at the masked woman, and then
Please.
just steal everything.
Please commit mass fraud, please.
Okay.
You
we
have-
haven't even roasted this. Not really.
There's
No, we
nothing to
definitely have.
roast.
We definitely
looks
have.
so
I did say that she's
There's-
very throwable. You
Aside
can just grab
from
one pigtail each.
no, listen,
and just spin.
listen. Aside from like artist shit, there's nothing to fucking roast here. This is just good. Congrats, you won the design game. No notes.
You pre-gamed with your design for the Monster Energy sponsorship.
She did. She absolutely
You look
did.
like someone. Okay, hold on. No, tab back to like her talking. She's like, "Come here. Yeah, okay. You need to get kidney stones right now.
Yeah.
Let me hook
Yep.
you up.
Come here.
Piss rocks for everyone.
I can
Piss
inject
rocks.
them into your blood right now. I do like.
You are
I
now
do
addicted to
like-
Monster
oh,
Energy. I don't make the rules.
I do like,
Well,
and
I
I
do.
do look forward to how she brings the experiments more into her character to give it a bit more of a rounded curve, as Kuma said, of like an explanation to the character. Because looking at this just looks like a fucking Hot Topic kind of high schooler.
Hello,
Which
Jinx,
is
League of
fair.
Legends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
isn't bad.
monster Jinx.
Which is not bad. That is my favorite character in League. It is.
You are the monster energy skin of Jinx
She
with
just
a
needs
less
to
fucked
be
up face.
tied together a little bit more on what you are conceptualizing for your character background.
Just take your lore, fucking shake it around and let it fucking explode like a soda bottle.
Oh no, yeah. I remember her and I were kind of talking about it the other night. About because apparently she was withholding, and I'm outing you
Don't
right
do
now,
that!
Poppy. She was withholding some design ideas that she was having for like lore bits, and I'm like, bitch, if you don't start sketching out different forms and the way of decay and the way that you would take your own
need the
concept,
ruler.
I'm going to throw
I am
you.
grabbing you.
Yes.
I'm grabbing you. I'm lifting you up. I'm throwing you into the fucking combo pit. You're in there right now. I'm throwing in Necrons from Warhammer 40k, the bitch from 2077 with the mask, and I don't know, fucking like 6 gallons of Monster Energy sponsorship.
I'm bapping
Like,
you with
you
the
wanna
ruler.
know
Bap, 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 bap. I'm bapping
what
you.
I wanna
Don't
see?
hold back. Stop holding back. What do you gain from holding back? Nothing. You gain nothing.
Get a
wanna
little bit
see-
fucked up. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
I want to see how, like, pertaining to the mask here, she can do so much with this. I want to see, like,
yeah.
if she has it off, does she breathe out, like, a certain new kind of, like, is it corruptive? Is it, like, disease? Does her breath actually show anything because she's now mutated? I want to see that. I want to see more of how she leans into her lore with it.
Your lore. I'm holding my hand up. Put it. Give it. Put it in my
Yes.
hand.
You
Give
know
it to me.
Give
that
us your
scene
lore.
in
Put it there. Put it.
SpongeBob where he has really bad breath and kills the guy in the theater? I need
Yes.
that to be you.
Yes.
Mhm.
I think the only thing that doesn't belong might be the earrings.
Just change the gem
Like,
to
they-
green.
Just change the shape of the bats. Change it
Make
to
them-
something
Just
else.
make them syringes.
Oh, your
do that?
brain! Your brain! Your cranium!
It's
It's so
so
full of
big!
wrinkles!
Or she could make them crows. That way she can keep the
Ugh.
pink. But if she's going for Plague Doctor, the crows will look a little bit better with that.
Yes, with the
Or, you know, the
with
radiation
aesthetic
symbol,
of it.
which
Mhm.
unironically
follow.
does do good as
Yeah.
earrings.
Well, radiation would go too over it.
Mhm.
The
If she does the
syringes.
radiation sting,
Ooh, wait.
This bitch is coming into my chat saying, "Stop yelling at me! I'm going to out you. I'm
Wait,
going to
wait,
yell at
Bitch, we're
you."
complimenting
wait.
you. Shut the fuck up.
Wait. Big brain play.
What?
One earring is a
We're waiting.
syringe, the other is a scalpel.
Ooh.
well, the scalpels honestly could be what's in her hair.
yeah,
No.
That's what I was thinking.
Truthfully, I see her freaking having scalpels in her hair, mostly because she is that bitch that will have like a blade hidden at random areas.
She fucking
Okay.
would. But I
She
know those
would.
are like Pocky sticks. So maybe one Pocky,
Yeah.
one's a scalpel.
Yeah,
you go.
exactly. Just a random scalpel. Right
Biohazard
there.
navel tattoo.
No.
Mm,
Nah, it's
No.
too on the nose.
Too
on the
on par.
nose.
But I want to see like this disease and like corrosiveness spread. I want to see you lean more into it, especially if you have like tattoos like titanium spine there.
If I ever catch
Go
you
more into it.
doing a design in the future, and you don't have that back tattoo, I'm breaking
I'm calling
your
the
back.
police. I'm
Yeah.
calling the
We
police.
will assure that you need it then. Hey, Pocky, remember something? You live near me.
Oh shit.
I
We
need
know
you
where
to
you are.
comprehend the strength and certainty of steel.
If you do not lean more into your lore, guess what gift bag is getting more presents?
Put the corrosion
You
on your
expect
mouth, on your
poorly.
spine. Put the mouth corrosion, like the thing seeping out from like there, but up the center of your back. It would
Not
play
like the
so
center.
well.
I could see
On
that
the
like
neck,
going
neck
down,
down.
from her mouth down to her spine a little bit. That would look fucking killer.
I think she once had a sketch where her bottom, like her freaking jaw, like was literally like falling off type of thing. Like if the corrosion actually like
Man,
freaking
that's
ate
a
her
bit
up.
much.
That is a
No,
bit
no,
much.
it
no,
didn't.
wait,
It
no,
reminded me
wait,
of her
no.
sketching
You
phase.
you don't see the vision. You don't see the
No,
vision.
it-
Metal
because
Jaw
she
could go so hard.
Mhm.
Metal Jaw is hard to draw.
Yeah, well, that's why you pay
we
other
don't-
people to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're
Because
trying
she
to
had,
like.
a sketching like that. No, I'm not saying like go full blown like jaw detached. No, it's that she's
you
had so
could.
many visions. No, yeah, honestly, she's had visions and ideas of like the decay like completely consuming her type of thing. And I'm like, you could actually like really play along with some of your old sketches.
You could just do
truthfully.
it. You could just
That
do
was
it.
the point.
We're
That was
trying
the
to
point.
coax you.
Oh,
We're trying to coax you into a more corrupt state, not turn you into a feral ghoul.
But you
From
could.
Fallout.
you could. I do like that they have like the little pink here. I don't know what that's a nod to. I don't know if it's Rainbow or if it's their spouse. I like that itty bitty little like sliver of pink though. It is so precious. And also,
Hear me out.
I like that the tongue meat is green. I
If
don't,
someone-
however, like that the mouth meat is not green because those should
So-
be the same color.
So help me God, if the next artist you get moves your beauty mark somewhere else, I'm killing you. It has been in 3 different locations.
Another VTuber hot take. You don't
Mhm.
have to be an attractive anime character. You can be fucked up.
Mhm.
You can, but drawing metal is horrendous, and
And
it's
not your
really
problem.
hard. It's really hard to
Yeah.
find someone that would draw it for a
It's
reasonable price
not.
as well.
It's
Golly,
not.
I've made my design so averse and complicated. Oh, woe is me. Wipes tears away with $20 bills. Oh, well.
It kind of just depends on just research and who's willing to, because I've
Yeah.
met like artists who are actually they're like, I really like that concept. Do I usually draw that concept? No. However, would you be willing to be my practice piece? That's literally
Ooh,
my relationship
you-
with my dad. Is
You
like he's
could.
Mhm.
Sorry, I apologize. Continue.
Oh no, I'm like that is quite literally my relationship with my dad, because when I first got my VTuber model design, he never had a VTuber kid. And he at first he was like
What?
very adverse to it. Yeah.
Aw.
And then he was like, "You know what? Fuck it. Give me your inspo. Let's go." And he rolled with it. And for many
Aw.
like for the past 3 going on 4 years, he's been my sole parent. Like I've
Aw.
been his first and like consistent VTuber child, and like every style that he's tested out, he's actually tested it out on me. Like that when he
Aw.
went on a Hatsune Miku kick, a Sonic
Oh.
OC kick, everything, he's like put me through the ringer.
Also,
So it's possible. Huh?
gratuitous little detail here, by the way. You have the card packs on your hip. Just make a card back out of the design you have around your wrists.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
The little
Enjoy
swirl.
your sleeves merch.
There you
Where-
go.
Where are we putting her?
I need it.
Where are we putting her?
My opinion might be a little biased.
Same brain cell, Wolfie. Same brain cell, Wolfie. I was gonna say, for more corruption, what if your fucking your scleras were green and your irises turned black?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm just saying that idea is free 99.
I'm a biased wifey. I just love everything that she does and all her growth. I would be placing her on mythical or holy.
Can we get
But
a tier that
that's
just
me.
says you're gay?
Dear
It's gay.
I would put Poggy next to me because she has not committed fully
Holy.
to the lore yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put them in Regal to the right of Elysian.
I'll agree on that. Because while their concept is really good, they're also
There, now
not
you can-
leaning fully into their concept.
Now you can be
They
gay and hold hands in the same tier.
There you go.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome. Hold on. Now you two can look at each other. Yes.
Oh my god, batting eyelashes from across the room? Homosexual.
Very much so.
Also, one of my chatters, Spindog, says Bane-style venom vials.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Jesus.
I have another.
Get on the juice.
I have another idea. If you've seen
Yeah.
Scarecrow, Batman Arkham Asylum, his fucking syringe hand glove thingy, that'd be pretty
Ooh.
banger.
That does go unironically very, very hard.
It
You
does.
can have the syringe gauntlet. You can have like a 5 little syringes.
In other
like-
words, Punky.
And like the tubes
know-
or whatever can connect to the fucking belt that you already have. I'm just saying.
Just
So,
look at Ron
Punky,
Pompelo's
if you
armor.
don't-
You love the
I was
fucking
just about to
gas.
say, if you
BP
don't know
oil
what that
chicken.
means, the
Yes.
BP oil chicken armor.
She's already obsessed with that, actually.
Oh
know.
yeah. I know.
Yeah.
She DM'd me in the middle of the fucking night and I never replied to it, but she's like, I killed the bird! And I'm like,
Yes, I
And
got
I went
this
back to bed.
stuff. It's like, oh, good job, honey.
I do read the DMs even if I don't respond to them.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
just a tired bitch.
That's bad.
We have
Next.
because someone wants to leave.
Who
We
the
got
fuck
Slice.
said, can you do me next? I'm gonna leave.
Corrupted.
You go last. You go fucking last now, bitch.
You have time constraints.
You can watch the VOD.
What the fuck is going on with your fingers, Home Slice? Why are there no digits here?
No, they go last. They can watch the VOD. They're being a bitch.
I will say, most of the times I've ever seen anyone say, do me next in a situation, it never goes well for you.
Yeah. You'll get a timestamp later, don't worry. You'll get tagged in it. All right, let's see.
Requesting to go next in these kinds of streams automatically gets you thrown to the bottom.
Congratulations! You are now the ass.
Not a problem. You'll get a timestamp later. You'll get tagged in it later.
You can
You'll get a
watch the
reply to yourself.
VOD.
All right. Let's get Miss Maiden. What is my timestamp? 2, 4,
Literally the first person to
Literally
fucking
the only
enter.
time. Look. It is not hard to just tab through with the way we do this because we spend more than 30 fucking seconds.
Yeah.
Like we do more than 30 seconds on these people. Like it's not you
Okay.
can if Goddamn people, Lacey.
Me too, Grim.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hello, I'm Maiden, and I go by she, they. I was once a Valkyrie that disobeyed Odin and helped Cage Fenrir, got cursed with a fox and a wolf still inside me. The fox and the wolf, they howl at the moon.
There are
Then
two
memory
wolves
wiped
inside
and
of me.
cast down to earth. This is so fucking complex, Maiden. What the hell?
Wolf soul inside me, then memory wiped, cast down to earth, have fox ears with a
and
wolf tail and
with
fox markings.
Hold
My
on, hold
silver
on.
eye
Okay.
is used by the animals.
Holy
This
hell,
whole time I
Maiden.
thought that they were a wolf.
All right, so, well, Maiden Shy Wolf. So,
Maiden shy
once a
white
Valkyrie, once a Valkyrie, so should have had wings, got cursed, has a fox, has a wolf, memory wiped, exiled, special ability with animals for eyes. 7 different things, Maiden.
Also, I
Pick
want to go
one.
on the record. I am not even zoomed in. I am literally 4 feet away from my computer, leaned back, just taking this in. I do not know who did that third picture, but they have a thing.
Yeah, no, we're not opening that third picture.
Why not?
We're just not.
We have to look at all 3.
All
We'll
for
see
four.
what I-
No, Kuma, it'll make sense in a moment.
Hey,
All right. So this is the 4th one.
okay.
Fuck does that one not? Okay. The 3rd one. The second one, which is really cute. The first one.
Okay.
So I
have some
genuinely-
notes.
You have some notes?
I'll let you go first, though.
I genuinely
is-
like this. I
Yeah,
like that
no, the
she's
hair up.
tired and fucking done with everything.
Four-eared fuck!
Well, no. Yeah, never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
you were right. By the way, can we please get more short-haired VTuber women? Please.
I'm gonna have a short hair
Everyone
toggle,
has-
actually. Maggie
Everyone
requested
has-
it.
Everyone has 4 miles of hair. Just put it in a bun. It's so rare. It's
like this.
so rare.
I like it. Oh,
It's-
you will not like the bun that I will be giving Grim, honey.
It's
You
funny
will
that
just
you
want to
say
lick your hands
myself
off.
a bun.
It's funny that you say put it in a bun. It's so easy. Whenever I draw myself with Maggie, because he likes when I have short hair, I draw my hair in buns.
Yeah.
Oh.
A man of quality. I'm bald. Shut the fuck up, Spin.
but I have notes.
You got notes?
I-
Tell me
I
the
can
notes.
Have some commentary as well. But first, Kuma.
I'll let
Well,
I'll let
Ellie-
Elysian go
Ellie-
first because I
Nah.
yap a lot.
Nah.
Ellie.
I want the spineless, skittish sentence sayer
Yeah.
to say it first.
Get yourself a spy, Lysian. Get it from the
Hold on.
spine pile and
You can
use
buy
your voice.
Okay.
you can take a
So-
spine from Pocky. They've got like 7 of them.
Yeah, just get an
Okay.
artificial one,
I don't
shove it
use
in, just be
them,
like,
but, like-
Okay. So I will preface this. This is not coming out from a terrible place or anything like that.
No.
This is
No.
coming
If
It's
they're
a
gonna take
rose!
it, if they're
Yeah.
gonna take it that way, they shouldn't have entered in the first place.
Okay.
hold on.
I'm
Let me
prefacing
scroll
this
back up real
as-
quick.
Yeah.
Entering gives A-OK to be roasted while appraising.
Okay.
Go
so
ahead.
This is only opinion coming from somebody who has been a practitioner of paganism, specifically Nordic paganism, a little bit. So I have a little bit of an idea when it comes to like the mythos and so on and so forth. I noticed that it is a trend a lot in the VTubing community where people are like, here you go, mythos, and it falls flat. And I feel like if you're gonna go with the concept of being a Valkyrie, right? You have so many design choices. So many. Give me women in armor. Please, give me you in
Where is
armor.
your fucking armor?
Where's your armor? Especially too, if you are a fallen Valkyrie, because you've been casted out. I'll understand
You'd
if you
have
don't
had fucked up
have
wings.
You could have
Yeah.
necrotic wings. Like
Her
I'm
Yeah.
You want to know where the wings are?
No.
You want to know where the wings
Where?
are? They're on her fucking shirt.
Yeah, I noticed
yes.
that. I was ignoring
The
that.
wings went into the boobs. It all makes sense now.
So now here's another aspect too, with the type of the fox. As far as I could recall in the poetic Eddas, sorry, I'm like stuttering. In the poetic Eddas, when you're I'll see like, okay, the curse of the wolf, right? Because you're like, you decided to disobey and not lock up Fenrir or chain him up and stuff like that. It makes sense, because you're being cursed to take upon his form. Okay, that makes sense, lore wise. Where does the fox draws in? Where does the fox come in? It
What does
doesn't
the
make any
fox say?
sense. What does the fox say in this situation? I don't see where the
Kill
fox
me.
comes from.
For saying that, by the way.
Please!
But it's like overall, it's a beautiful design, and this is coming from somebody who I've done artwork for them before because somebody actually commissioned a piece for them, like from me. I honestly would have not known that you were very Nordic themed if it wasn't because you said it. And I
You-
wholeheartedly feel like you need to, if you want to implement a casual outfit, have some sort of symbology within it. You could have had like, I don't know, some sort of runic designs, like you could play so much into the mythology. And the mythology is so beautiful as it is, honestly, and
shut
so queer friendly too in some
You-
aspects. So,
You
thank you
wear
so much.
crest whitening strips so well.
No, I was gonna say toothpaste.
Don't worry, there's
Fuck.
another one.
All right, Colgate.
But pretty much that's my opinion. I really wish, as a fellow pagan, I don't know if you are a pagan yourself. As a fellow pagan, I feel like you could have just grabbed it and run with it, and it would have been so beautiful. Like, give me Valkyrie, woven Valkyrie woman with necrotic wings, please. That's so far where my commentary lies. I'm just
Ad break.
hyperfixating. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
There's gonna be an ad break in a minute, so
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where my brain is hyperfixating on.
so before you two fucking spiral down,
I
looking at
Mm.
this, I want to sort of tail off of what Elysian said.
Mm.
I never knew that they were a Nordic item.
Yes.
Honestly, they also have a lot of, especially here, you have cookies, you got milk, you got
Mhm.
that. Their little mascot is a cookie, like, monster. It's a little cookie guy.
It's a slice
So
of life.
lean
I know.
into that. Lean into it.
Mhm.
If you are going to have, like, cookie items, or if you're going to
Mhm.
have, like, a bakery thing, lean into it. Lean into, like, even, she's a mom, right? Isn't she a mom, I believe?
I think so.
Lean into that. Have a fucking bakery daycare
be
Why don't
a
you-
where you take care of
MILF.
like yeah. Lean into it. Don't like
Mhm.
have 7 different things because it's just confusing. Because
Just
having all of this, it's like, okay, what are you then? You
having
have
me
a
stick
spouse.
with it.
Yeah, this like that little creature there in the
Yeah.
leaves is a cookie thing. Lean into
Mhm.
it. Honestly, because you could do so well just going into those items. I didn't know any of this backstory for her, unfortunately,
Mhm.
but she could really do much better
You
settling on a different lore point than what she
Yeah.
has. Because if
you
yeah,
I apologize.
go ahead.
No, you keep going. I can wait. I just didn't know whenever you were ending the sentence. You do the
Oh.
same thing I do. You've
I
picked
was
it
gonna
up from
say,
me.
fucking welcome
Yeah,
to my
you're a
world.
nightmare. But yes, it would be much easier for her to lean into a different lore point because
Yeah.
her lore genuinely does not make sense
Mm.
with her character design, especially with her mascot, especially with her logo here. It just doesn't make sense. There's no reason any of this makes sense. Like, at all.
Mhm.
Because if she's a Valkyrie, you don't have wings. The only wings you have are actually on the shirt, and that doesn't
Mhm.
cut it. Not really. If she was cursed to be a fox, okay, or a wolf, whatever, you don't get both of them. And then
The
I'm gonna punt you into the
I
strategy.
know.
Actually.
Mute him again.
But she needs to lean into a different lore. Like she
Mhm.
could do like bakery shop, she could do daycare, she could do just honest to God. Hey, I'm a mom, and here's my little like
Yeah, like
goblins of my pets.
this
That's it.
concept is slice of life anime.
I'm Mikey.
This is
Welcome
slice of life for
in.
me. I would have never thought like, X mythical Valkyrie who defied the gods. Like this is not what I see
No.
when I think of that, you know.
If she wants to fight the gods, she needs like decrepit. She needs torn asunder. She needs not modern. She
Yeah.
needs something that actually represents it. And this is nothing that represents it. It is wolf woman in modern clothes is a house pet.
Mhm.
That's what it
Yeah.
gives. That's
Which
what
is
it gives. Like
which is
honestly, the only thing
kind of
that doesn't is
opposite from the
this part
meaning
of
of
it.
the lore.
This is the only
people
picture
think
that doesn't.
Mhm.
people think when we do these roasts that we're just like taking the piss out of it, but
Oh
there's
no.
also a genuine appraisal / criticism to it. Where here's a good example, like as far as cohesivity goes.
It's
Uh,
very cohesive. It's very pretty.
well, not that kind of cohesivity. So we have fallen Valkyrie, wolf and fox inside of them. Uh, one of their eyes is used by the animals, which is literally not shown by the way.
Yeah.
Like, at all. Except for the one place where it is, and it's the only place where the heterochromia shows up. Alright, that's one thing. That shows up, that's just heterochromia. Nothing really sings the wolf and fox part about it. Another thing is, viewers, no offense, aren't going to be able to tell the difference between fox ears, foxtail, wolftail. They're going
They're
to
just
see
also
this.
not going to give a shit. They're
Viewers
going to be like, oops.
Are fucking dumb. Simple as.
You have your name as Maiden Shy White Wolf, not Maiden Shy White Fox Wolf.
Yeah. You
They're
have.
just going to assume you're a wolf by default. Also, another issue of cohesivity: the cookies, while adorable in your name, definitely have nothing to do with being a Valkyrie that defied Odin.
So you know what this gives? ADHD brain.
Okay.
Just ooh this,
I think
ooh,
Puma
this.
still has the notes too that they
Go
that
for it,
they
Puma.
I
present.
have a clipboard. I'm bringing out the clipboard. Hold
Oh
on.
my
Oh,
god.
Oh
That
God, we're getting
clipboard.
audited.
I'm bringing out my
Yep.
clipboard. I have toggled on my clipboard. Okay. So, what everybody else said, we've already fucking established that. Your lore doesn't match this design at all. Also, this is boring. This bores me. Simple as, you are a white woman in jeans and a t-shirt.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah.
If you are going
It's
to...
amazing that that shirt is staying up.
If
You have
All
Those
of
more
seams
trust in
are
that shirt
sewn
than I
with
have trust in
titanium
myself.
thread.
There is more
All-
Nordic magic in that shirt holding the boobs up than the rest of you.
Oh my
Damn.
Lauren would have you aside, this is just a boring character design. You are a wolf woman with toothpaste hair and a casual outfit. Like just from like a branding standpoint, this does not draw me in.
If
I can see
We-
like 12 other toothpaste wolf girls on Twitch.
and
If
none of them are
you're-
wearing armor that matches the aesthetic.
god.
If you are going
Yes, if
to
I'm not
lean
mistaken.
into the MILF cookie thing, that is also something that's done quite a lot. The Valkyrie thing, however, is very
Yeah.
niche and
Yeah.
not taken up by hardly anybody. Also,
Mhm.
it is also very touchy to involve, like, what is it?
Norse mythos?
Yeah, it's very touchy to
Yeah.
involve any kind of mythos into your lore, because if you get it wrong, people
They're
will
going to
know,
castrate you.
Yeah.
and they will tell you are wrong.
It's
I
like
feel like-
if you're gonna enter into the realm, be sure that you are at least like well versed enough to be like, oh no, I do acknowledge this. These are my design choices. This is the meaning behind it, and so on and so forth. Because if I'm not mistaken, wasn't there like a art piece of her like in traditional clothing or something like that, or in like
Yes.
clothing?
Yeah.
That would be this one.
This one
That is
makes
the most.
But I can't stay on that one.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. But that one makes sense to an extent because you see
It does.
to an extent.
Go to the full piece with her partner.
Yeah, the full piece with her partner. that
Okay,
one.
that's it. Please don't tell me to go back to that other one.
No, you're good.
He has more personality in his outfit than you do, and that's not good if you're the streamer and he's not.
He also has a lot more mythos to him than you do, because he has that full whited out eye.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
he's
feel
more
like-
accustomed to the clothing.
I feel like you're leaning very, very hard towards super cozy MILF. Even down to the cookies showing up
Like,
much more frequently.
Yeah.
If you want to lean MILF and cookies, go right ahead. No one's going to get like even a little bit upset about that. I assure you. But at the same
No.
time,
However, comma, I feel like that is not very creative. And
It's not, but this is a smorgasbord of
well,
what
yeah,
the hell's going on.
the lore needs editing, but
Yeah.
the lore idea for the character is way cooler than just I'm a wolf lady that's a MILF.
Yeah.
here
It-
let me pitch an idea here for a 2nd. Hang
Mhm.
on. Now
Let's pull her out.
now imagine this. You have ex Valkyrie, motherly Valkyrie in the full armor, allowing a lap pillow situation. You get the cozy MILF thing you're going after, and you get the whole entire part with Valkyries, like offering respite on top of it, and you get to
Yeah.
wear badass armor on top of that,
I
and stand out
also-
from the rest of the Fox and Wolves.
You could still give that vibe of home and hearth type of vibes, like welcoming vibes, even as like, and not necessarily like armor, fully clad armor, but there are other like
And like
designs and outfits that you could go with to match more with your lore.
yeah,
I have
if you
one other
don't-
gripe with this as well.
If you don't want to commit to the full armor because it's going to be expensive to get done because armor is hard to draw, it doesn't even have to be full armor. You can just have fucking pieces left because you're an ex-Valkyrie.
Yeah,
Yep.
you
Do
could
not
be in
do the
something
bikini.
like this.
Do not do the bikini.
No, don't
do
do the
not do
bikini.
the
Do,
armor
like,
bikini.
the shoulders.
I beg of you.
Also,
Do like the shoulders have the mantle.
I'm not shaming, but I'm noticing a trend of very horny adjacent art.
We literally can't look at picture 3 for too long.
Yeah, unfortunately.
If you are going to be a lewd tuber, just commit to it, dude. Don't do the oh my god, my boobs are falling out of my shirt, but I'm wearing full jeans.
Yeah.
What I don't
Like
get
if you
is...
if you want to be sexy Valkyrie, just be fucking sexy Valkyrie, dude.
Yeah.
What I don't get is why the fuck is there a heart there? Why is there
I can't stand the
bright
fucking toothpaste blob
blue
on your
heart
tit.
there? Why
I
is
cannot
there a
stand the
bright blue heart
toothpaste blob
there?
on your tit.
I
Also,
don't mind it, but it's very, very blinding and incredibly it's not shaded anywhere. That got added in post every time.
Yeah.
also
That's also
Wait.
one of
something that just
my-
draws your eyes to those.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Hang
One
on.
of my personal VTuber gripes is I'm an animal person, but I also have human ears.
Wait a
Yeah.
fucking minute.
Why are you
Hold on.
listening to
Zoom
people in
in.
4K?
Zoom in on the bottom one. On the
What
bottom
fucking
of
one?
that one.
That one?
The bottom middle one.
Yeah, no, that's just added in post.
No. These, okay, it did have bases around it because I was noticing the shading on the right side of the tit as compared to the shading on the left side of her hair.
Also, I can tell that this shade of blue is your favorite color, but
Yeah.
everybody uses this fucking shade of blue.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
You're-
get mad at people for having common favorites.
Yeah.
I literally
Yeah.
prefer vanilla ice cream myself. Like I can't
It's-
chop anyone for that.
It just is so out of place because of her outfit choice.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally someone else on this tier list with that exact same color of like
You're either the
tits.
problem.
It is
Hell, it's on
also-
Mithrium.
The problem with this
You're
color
not
is
wrong.
that you're either always going to be called toothpaste or you're always going to be called Baja Blast.
What I recommend is for that in particular, at least to make that color combo match, take the outfit from the fucking third picture down here that we can't zoom in on and wear that outfit. Put like bracers on, put a like armor mantle on. There you go. You got your Valkyrie.
You got your Valkyrie, like retired Valkyrie. Like there
Yes,
you go.
got your
like,
exiled
throw
Valkyrie.
comfy
like-
Titan in there. Do something with the hair too. Like you could like put trinkets in the hair and things like that. Because you have such beautiful long hair. You can do so much with the hair.
You can lean more into the Norse situation of things.
And
But you
didn't
have to bring
Valkyries like
this.
used to put
You
like
have
their
to do
hair
your
up?
homework to
Yeah.
commit to it.
Uh-huh.
So like have your hair
Cozy
up
here.
in like battle braids. Put in
Like-
like
Oh yeah, no, the fucking Norse braids would
Oh,
go
yeah.
fucking super hard in this. My God.
Mhm.
Have a-
Also,
Especially with the color variants too. Like it will blend in so nicely if you find the right
Ooh.
artist who's willing to sit there and like render all that, you know?
like add
Shade the
some
titty heart.
golds to it. Add some gold to this like white and blue. It will complement it.
also, you gotta pick one, wolf or fox, because having both is just gonna make people call you
Just
one or the
wolf or
other, and
fox.
you're gonna be mad either
She-
way.
She
Yeah.
needs to pick one from this.
Pick one animal to be, and then if you want both, make the other your mascot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ironically enough, I will say there are less wolves than there are foxes.
Yes.
This is true.
So be a wolf. It'll
Be a
be
That's just
much
so-
Get me
easier for
started.
you.
That's just
And
a
just
personal
started on
bias.
kids'
Don't
Keep
pick a
the
fox.
just keep the mascot as a fox, like Kuma said.
Also, put
Yeah.
the silver eye on display.
Yeah, if you're like if it's lore implicated, have a toggle where the eye actually like switches over to where it's like shown specifically that both of them are silver so you know it's active.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it's always hidden, you're always going to be like, "Oh, I have blue eyes." And then whenever it's just shown off, then it's just like, "Oh, okay, so heterochromia." But if you actually have it like as a like trigger effect
If you're
where
going,
it shows something.
if you're going to have a magic lore eyeball, you gotta show off the magic lore eyeball.
You do. You have to show off your
lean
magic
in on the
stuff.
Sans Undertale.
I was
Oh.
about to say that.
You do. Like, hold on, let me grab Grim real quick. Where is she?
Grim has two Sans
Because
eyes.
she does. Because for Grim, whenever there we go. Open. Grim has actually glowing marks. While this is no longer true for her, this is what she used to be, and I used to put
Single
it on
most
display.
terrifying image I've seen in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Top 10 things I don't want to see going into my DMs.
Mm.
Number 1, that.
Then let me see. Where is the? We also used to have this.
Whoa.
Yes. Ah.
Number 2, that.
Then let me get the cry. Let me find the cry. Where's the cry?
Flashback.
I know. Then we have the cry.
Whoa.
All of these
really-
things are put on display.
I need to do something like expression wise like that for Liuvic.
Yes.
Because that would make
Yes.
doing YouTube video content like way easier.
Yes, it does.
Honey,
really
you should really give a crack at that. You have everything you need.
I have tried. It's pain.
Hi, honey.
I can hand you a copy of Adobe Premiere
Hi.
Hi.
that I totally acquired legally.
Hi.
My husband is honking at me.
Oh, hello.
Honk, yonk.
Honk. But yeah, pick something. Pick if you are wanting to be a Valkyrie and you want to be a wolf. Lean into it. Honestly. Like, I do like the colors. I like the hair and tail colors, personally. I don't like the outfit myself, but I love the hair and tail colors because it's such a nice, smooth transition. It could be softer, but I like how they utilize it still. I love this particular one because you see the hair going back to dark. And it's just adorable. I love that bun. It's wonderful. While that is colored improperly because all the end hair would actually be stuffed in or behind her head, I love this.
Are you bored? I couldn't tell. You honked 5 times.
Honk. But yeah, made him pick something. Because if you are going to lean into like your logo more, lean into it. If you want to lean into Valkyrie, do such.
You can be cold or you can be hot, but you don't
Yeah.
want to be warm.
Yeah.
I'm
some ornaments-looking weapons, not with this outfit.
Mm-hmm.
It would have to be for an outfit that actually gives off like Valkyrie vibes, if it's or at least past Valkyrie vibes, like robes, tunics, something.
Wait, hang on. No, hang on. I'm looking at the picture of Maiden with their like hair color. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5. Okay.
What?
I'm just counting the
what?
number of people who also have almost the look directly beneath Maiden on the left in the tier list.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
That's poetic.
that's pretty funny.
What?
On the tier list.
On the tier list itself, you could see
Oh yeah, yeah,
it's just
yeah,
similar
yeah, yeah.
Where
As
are we
far
putting
as
Maiden in the tier list? Yeah.
I would
I
say
would
common
say
or training.
I would say training.
I
Like,
would
there's
say
potential
training
there.
too.
There's
There's a
potential.
lot of potential, but it's
What
just misaimed.
what is the one above common?
Uncommon.
Uncommon.
I'm going to be apologizing vehemently for this for the rest of my days, but I'm going to go with common.
I would say common above trading because she has lore she
Mhm.
could work with. She just needs to edit
Yeah.
it down.
Yeah. She has a lot she can work with, but it just needs a little bit of it needs to be pared down. It needs to be focused, and it seems very unfocused.
I put my clipboard away now.
All right. So, before we get to the next one, go take a piss.
I'm tossing them directly in common, directly in the middle, because they are currently in the middle of what they want to do.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, that's valid. That's fair.
Lots of ideas, no solid decisions.
It's very much a case of like, there's a lot of things you want and a lot of things you like, but you can't have them all.
Yeah.
But you
It's-
could.
It's not a bad thing either. A
No.
plethora of ideas is never a bad thing.
Mm.
It's just
Like, it's always good to have that
picking and
brainstorming
choosing which
set.
ones to go with so
Mhm.
you have a cohesive design.
I love orange juice. I love mint ice cream. I do not mix the two.
Together. Yeah, I think at one point, Ozzy, you were super about Grim like turning into a dryad at some point. It's like I like that idea. However,
However,
it's like I like the goat idea, and if I get rid of the
Yes.
goats, then my little mascots are gone. And
Honey,
it's like
you were originally, I don't know if I'm allowed to actually mention this because it
What?
involves the idea you had.
type it.
Ears.
if she
Oh,
does
her
armor, I
ears?
hope it's more furs,
the
and it does
idea
include
you
both
had for
wolf
the
pelts
ears.
and fox pelts. No, one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we have Maiden done. Aki, are you here?
Akira!
Ah, yes. My favorite degenerate half and half cookie.
Yes.
Also,
Aki's here.
to everyone who didn't get timestamps, that's us. There's nothing to complain about. We're the ones that didn't get timestamps.
Yeah, that's just us. We're at the start.
We
We're
gotta
doing
read.
timestamps for
We
everyone
gotta
else.
read Aki's paragraph first.
Hi, I'm Aki, and I'm Aki and is a changeling. I was captured by evil scientists and experimented on. My shape-shifting abilities got to escape before more of my DNA went haywire and uses cat demon title to avoid detection.
Gonna come
And
out
uses
swinging
the
with
cat
this.
demon title.
Gonna,
Okay.
Gonna
So
come out
changeling,
swinging with
but-
this.
Okay.
I hate changelings.
Why?
I can't fucking stand them. Because-
Why?
There is changeling is something that has to be active and visible. Like it has to be used frequently and often. Like, it has to come up hella often. I don't mean anything bad by saying this, but your toggles on your stream better change you up like fucking Mr. Potato Head. All right? I need to have like 5 different tails, 5 different sets of horns,
You
5
need to
different sets of
be
ears.
a customizable model.
Yeah.
You need to be toggle hell. Is what I'm hearing.
Toggle hell is if they do that, 10 out of 10. That's good changeling. If you never change form, you're a liar.
Unfortunately, Aki is a liar. I've
Aki
only
is a
ever
liar.
seen this.
They're
I have
also- it's
seen
just
her
a good
purple one.
design.
I've seen her purple one. I like the purple one.
What
I
is
think
the
the
purple
purple
one?
So her purple one is her reactive. And I like the purple one so much. Like,
Give you
if
the
she
brat's
changed
eyes.
into that one, that would be so nice.
Can't really change much.
What I do like is she can do a lot with this. This is a great thing. Like, she doesn't need to be titled as Changeling. This is a great lab experiment, escapee.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't even need to be titled Changeling. She can be
Take your labels, eat them. You
patient
don't fucking need
01.
them.
Yeah.
Like, the concept of changeling isn't necessarily like, oh my goodness, shapeshifter and stuff like that. And what I'm hearing right now is not changeling whatsoever. It's like you're just a little guy shapeshifter that's been taken in, experimented on and stuff. Not
Akira
changeling.
says, anything I change into, my hair and eye color will be the same. I like that limitation a lot.
Yes.
I love that limitation. It's a good limitation to have on changelings.
That is nice.
However, still not a changeling. And
Yeah.
take your cat
Not doing a lot of
demon.
changing.
Take your cat demon label, throw it in the trash. You don't need it.
You really don't. Like, if you're in hiding, you can be in hiding. If you're a changeling, you can be in hiding whenever the hell you want. You don't have to be cat demon. I do like one thing that they have set apart from a lot of, like, cat demon VTubers. I love their fucking tail.
The
That
tail
my
is
favorite
so
fucking part
good.
about them. Like, I have never seen a cat demon tail like that, and I just adore it.
They either always have
so
the
good.
cat tail or they always have the imp tail.
Yes. And it is gorgeous.
Also, horn shape, fucking banger. Nobody does
Awesome.
this.
Very
No
well
notes.
done.
Good horns.
Good horns
Yes.
indeed. I love their top because it is essentially a split item. While it is that key window, it is a very discreet one, and it does
It's
appear
very
loose enough.
tasteful, and it balances each other out. And going back to the horns, in my opinion, too, like with the ears, for example, you see a lot of people with like the cat ears, fox ears, so on and so forth. They're heavily adorned.
Yeah.
And then the horns are heavily adorned. And then there's like a whole bunch of stuff going on in the head unnecessarily.
And this
But
is just
those
so
horns,
sleek.
it's just so sleek and straightforward.
They picked
and
good
honestly,
colors for it too.
the colors balance themselves out so nicely, and I'm just
Yeah, I know
obsessed
the-
with colors. Just
I know the
in my
video has gone
opinion,
black. I'm doing something.
Aki, this is my first time ever seeing your design. I'm obsessed. I love
Okay.
it.
What
You
the
two
fuck
would get
did you do
along
to
in a
this?
fucking heartbeat. You two would get along in a fucking heartbeat. Please hang out now.
So what I also really love, her clothes lift off of her fucking skin.
Yes.
Mm.
And
They actually
the
have
sweater
depth.
is so cozy. Can I please have
It
that
looks
sweater,
so
please?
good. Right? It's
Can I
like, give me that
please?
sweater. Give me
I'll
that
let
sweater.
you
Give me
wear
that
my
shirt.
dress
It is
if you
so
want.
cozy looking.
Can I please
Honey,
have
I'm about to hand you
Congratulations.
something. I'm just gonna hand you this.
Congratulations.
In the group chat?
All your roasting is on your written portion.
Right. What I do have a gripe about. Down here is so fucking bland. Do something with it.
Hold on.
Also-
hold on. Perfect segue. Check Discord.
Oh. You might be getting rid of the entire top. What the?
Oh.
What did you do?
Can you see what I've changed?
No.
Take a closer look.
Oh, you switched up the colors of the
Yeah.
talkies.
That makes it look worse, actually.
I'm just saying.
I don't
That
know.
makes
You
it
can
look
alternate
so
it.
much worse.
Hold on. Let me go
What
look.
I would have said, have the black from up here
Mhm.
down here with the pink laces.
Oh yeah.
That would have been so much cooler. But Aki, the fuck did you do to her thighs?
It's supposed to
Rip.
be. It's supposed
Oh,
to
it's
be
supposed to
thigh
be
squish,
squished.
but
It's supposed to.
that's not how that works.
That is not. That is, Aki. You erased something and just went. I'm just gonna put a little
Okay.
curve here.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Hold on.
okay.
Hold
It
on.
looks like I could dismantle you like a bionicle.
It's not Aki's drawing.
You could benefit from either black tights or black shoes.
In the fourth image, she does have black tights.
Oh, really? Hold on. Oh, they
Yes,
do.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Black better.
The black tights are better. I do think that if you keep the top, put the pink on the laces if you have black boots. If you're keeping the tights as the color they are, do that with the shoes. If you're keeping the
Or
shoes as black, you
or
need to tie this in cleanly.
or you could do the gradient that's on the plaid of your skirt in the
I
laces.
fucking love the gray
Oh
on
yeah.
the skirt. It is so pretty. What I also
But
like, very small detail. They tie in the color here, up here. So it's just a smoother transition from the top up to their face.
I
do you mean the hair or the tail?
you shouldn't have
The
zoomed in on
tail,
that.
the tail. This particular like
Not the
blue green,
I said the wrong thing. I meant, do you mean the hair or the collar?
the
the collar.
the color on the left side of the choker does
See,
not match the other side.
How fucking
I don't like this light blue collar. I think it should be
really?
I think it should be the dark purple on the gradient of the skirt.
It should be the dark
Mm.
purple.
That also frees up them
Because-
to put the other color somewhere else.
Because
That does make
offset.
it where the other color
Because
can go somewhere else.
she has this light blue on the back of her hair, so it
Oh, you're not wrong.
the color
Mm.
gets lost in the back hair color.
Mhm.
Also, there's no more of this light blue anywhere else in the outfit.
There isn't, which is a shame. I do wish that would have been carried elsewhere, maybe down to the shoes.
Asymmetry
Mm.
is happening in this image because
It
it
is.
goes
Oh
it
yeah.
goes like greenish blue, then purple, then it goes down to purple again, and it's purple. The only time it actually changes is whenever it gets off of her head.
Mm.
I think it should stay that way though.
The back likely just needs a little more shading in the backdrop.
Mhm.
And I
That's
just seen
cyan.
something. Yep.
That cyan on the left side of the hair is killing me. That is actively not even just that, like the mint, the sea foam in the hair in the back.
I do like this particular design, but it needs some work. You also sent your 2.0 work in progress. You didn't want to send it.
Let us pass
Let me
judgment.
see. Let me see. Do you want me to bring this one up, Aki?
Oh, nobody knows about it. So most
No one knows about it.
Mm,
Can we have a look at it just
Yeah,
to
can
pass
we?
judgment on it without showing anyone, without going into too much detail?
We can show
Please.
the others. Okay,
Allow me to
so
walk on eggshells.
this is just going in the group chat.
You will get
Okay.
audio, no visual.
I personally like the ears that you currently have, not so much on your 2.0.
I like that they looked at the legs. I said that it's got a big pair of eyes that said No.
Whoa!
Yeah, I think for
Okay.
the laces on the left side, you should have the gradient go opposite.
Mm-hmm.
But I do.
No, I think the
It's
gradient should be turned upside down so it goes dark to light.
Yeah.
that. Yeah. But it looks like there's also a lot of purple going on, and there's not too much cohesion with that one. I think you may need to sparse a little more black through it, dear.
Make the
I am
big
going
purple sweater black. And the
Or do a
Sure.
gradient
flowers.
of black to purple.
And the
I'm going to say this because you were in that range of friend where I am going to be cripplingly honest with you. I don't think, personally myself, I don't think that's an upgrade.
You're allowed to have a wrong opinion.
I like the new ears. I like the shine on. I like the shine. I like what they've done with the boots. Something about that tail and the face bothers me.
Well,
But
it's
the
because
nice.
it's because it's a model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I suppose that might be
personally
it.
think the shirt on the new one, as well as the boots, need a bit more love.
Well,
Because,
this is
like,
also still a work in
is.
progress.
It is.
Yeah, it's still a work in progress.
I
Because
still say the boots should be black.
I think the boots could be. Hold on, let me find it.
The hard line in the middle between your hair, by the way, is killing me.
In the back?
I think. Where did you go?
Ozzy.
Maybe it's the eyes being too big that's getting me.
Are you talking about the hard line in the back of the hair?
Yeah, on the main bottom
Yeah.
between the legs.
Yeah.
Oh, you're over here.
But yeah, the tail is so stiff like that because it's meant to be rigged to sway.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I think boots kind of along like what this is would suit that particular model with those colors and those accents that you want.
Elysian over here just like, yippee!
Yeah.
No, okay, because like mismatched.
Well, hold on.
Well, because like mismatched socks is fine, but mismatched shoes is.
They're already mismatched shoes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should just be black shoes.
Black shoes.
Because if you're gonna
but if
have
they-
mismatched socks, you should have solid shoes. You have to have either solid socks
Yes.
and not matching shoes, or mismatched socks and solid shoes. You can't have both.
Or
Yeah.
if she does do something like this, she could gradient up from black into those colors.
I've seen like some models do that. Like they'll have like a one color at the bottom of the shoe, and then it goes
Yeah.
up into something else, which could be very well done.
Because
Honestly,
I think with the outfit she has, that would be a really cool item to add to it. Because thigh high is wonderful, but if she has something like that as well, that is still attending to the thigh highs. But that might bring a little more cohesion to it so she doesn't have to worry about laces, she doesn't have to worry about boots, she doesn't have to worry about tights. She can have a nice cohesion through all of it.
Can I
And it brings it
interest
together
you?
easier.
Can I interest you in the holy line of skin?
The holy
You know
line
what I'm
of
talking
skin.
about, aren't you, Kuma?
the thigh skin.
The thigh window where it's like you could have the purple on the right leg going up like 2 inches above where the socks start and go up, so you only get 2 inches of thigh.
You only get a landing strip of thigh.
The landing strip erasure of thigh.
But I do
that would
think
be really silly.
that needs a little more love. It also admittedly seems like that character model might lose, honestly, what I think is maturity to the character itself that you've built up.
I disagree. I feel like the old model looks way younger than the new one.
Yes.
The work in progress one?
The one they submitted on Twitch.
The one on Twitter looks way younger than the one she just sent us.
This one has a bit more of a mature feeling than the one that had been sent. Like if this
No.
one had like a more of a cover over, okay. But that one feels more of like a sort of pop star going into a concert is what I'm getting from that one.
I want the
That
head
one
she has
also-
on Twitter on the one she sent in Discord.
Yes, that would look really cool. But I think since
Take
it's
your
a work
old
in
face
progress, it is
off
that.
your old model and paste it on the new one.
Copy and pasted. I do think the curls to her hair will be interesting as well.
Yes.
Mhm.
Also,
I
that is probably like
also-
layer hell for that poor live duty artist. Good
Oh
God.
god, yeah.
I feel like the sweater should just be black because the hair is touching it more than the old one. Because if you add the ombre, you still have the issue of the similar colors touching. So if you
Yeah.
made the sweater black and those little star spots be the purple, and then ombre the purple into the frilly at the bottom, that could work
'Cause
more.
I'm going to be doing this. Good. Good to hear. I'm very proud of you.
But yeah, I don't know what kind of crack whoever said the new ears are not good is on, because those are banger.
I don't
love
like the
tall
new ears. I'm sorry.
I don't know what
Got
kind of
that
crack you're
high-rise
on, but
treatment.
these are beautiful.
I don't like the tall ears. I just don't. It's not something I like, but that's just a personal preference on my side.
Honey.
So, kind of there with you because it doesn't scream the cat demon.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It
But you
Once
don't need to
again-
be a cat demon.
Once again, we are violently waltzing towards the glorious, ever-ending black hole of turning into a fox.
you like the big ears.
Actually, those are more
Big
Anubis ears than any
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
fox ears.
They could be sphinx ears if you have like the little at the top.
Mhm.
If I
Which
squint
if
at her,
you-
she can be whatever animal girl I want.
Which,
Bro,
if
those
you
are
go
not
in-
fox ears. Have you seen a fox in your life?
Actually, no, I've never seen one in person.
Exactly, so shut up.
Okay.
But if you go also more of like a sphinx route, you could also go with like the more lab creature or the more like wisdom lab creature as well.
Also,
Wolfie suggests
don't
denim
read that.
bib
Don't
overalls and a
don't
Cornhusk
stop.
style
Shut
How
up.
fucking dare you?
I hate you. I'm putting you in the blender.
Not the blender.
All right.
Not the blender.
Although for the
Well.
new one, Aki, I would say make your horns bigger. They look like they're squeezing your melon.
They do. They do look like they're squeezing your melon, but it also is a
Like, just give them
studio item.
No, they're drawn in. They're just not rendered. Just like select them and scale them up like 4 pixels. 4% bigger.
4% more ear.
No, 4% more horn.
Oh.
The ears are plenty tall.
Yeah. Nah. Put that bitch up to 11. Double them. Pass it on to the next one.
Pass it on to the next.
Become a rabbit.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna be scrolling through Twitch later this evening, and there's gonna be some goblin with like 19 times bigger ears than their body. And I'm gonna be like,
Oh my God.
Akira was here.
I think for the new one, she could also go with a high-waisted skirt.
Is it not?
That would look real nice because then
It
you
already
also just get
is.
landing strip.
It already
I
is
said
high-waisted.
also. I said also look very nice.
But the skirt is already high-waisted.
It is not. That is
It
waist
is.
level. For a
No.
model, that is waist. Okay, let me clarify where that intersection is. High-waisted. So
I thought
extra
high-waisted
high-waisted.
was like starts under the boobs.
No.
That's extra high-waisted.
That's
That
See, when I
is.
think
a
high-waisted,
double
high-waisted.
high-waisted with cheese.
That is
That's
a triple high
When I
waisted
think
garlic.
high-waisted, I think of the female armor of Lala Barina from fucking Wilds.
That's honey.
That's
Grim.
underwear.
Grim.
Oh yeah.
Her waistline is where her hips start. This is already a high-waisted skirt.
That is. I will die on this hill to be wrong on this hill.
Okay. Good luck.
I think your skirt should start above your shoulders.
So a dress?
Between the bottom of the ribcage and the top of the hip bones. So where it is hourglassed in.
No.
Trick question, she has no ribs.
It is often, but not always, slightly above the belly button.
She's got you there.
No.
Where the belly button is.
Oh, fuck.
This,
All right.
brother, this skirt is already high-waisted. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Higher.
Higher. High. Well, the
Higher.
black part should be higher. Like, extend that black part
A
higher.
longer waistband
Like,
is the
put
term you are
buttons
looking
on it.
for. Bitch, the other day you told me I should be in fashion. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You told me I should be in fashion and I'm trying to show you fashion and you're like,
I'm just gonna
I
slide this into the
answer this
DMs real
twink
quick.
motherfucker
I'm
for
just
his
gonna slide
pants
this into the
says,
DMs
you
real quick.
think I don't know what a high waist is?
I'm just gonna put this into the
You
DMs
think I
real
don't know
quick.
where
You
to
should
measure
definitely,
it?
you should definitely look in the DMs real
I
quick.
know, I see it. I see it. Thanks, Augie.
He goes, I'm pretty sure this is high-waisted. Are you sure?
Yes!
Are you willing to die for it?
Yes!
All right. Oh, where are we putting Aki at? the fuck is Aki at? There they
are.
I'm putting Aki in either rare
steak.
or uncommon. I would put her in rare to the left of old Ozzy.
Really? Elise.
Yes.
Yeah. Hello?
Okay.
Hello? Huh?
Where are we
Was that
putting
a
Aki?
yes?
Rare.
Put her in front of
Rare
us.
it
The,
is.
the fucking stare emote is looking through my soul right now, by the way.
The stare emote?
I just got two big eyes just judgmentally looking at me.
Where?
In my DMs directly.
Oh, I was gonna say there are no eyeballs in your chat.
The battle of fashion. All right.
You know the roast stream is good when we start killing each other.
Maso, are you alive?
It's a baby.
Ah, neck. We meet again.
All right. Let me 3.39.37. There you go.
We bitched about Aki for 25 straight minutes.
Good.
Yes, and
I'm just saying.
So I got a bone to pick with you, Maso.
ooh.
Is it a neck bone?
Oh dear.
No, it's
It
not
is.
a neck bone.
You have this version, you got this version, you got this version, and you got this version. These
Okay.
last two, very similar.
They
These
are the
other
same.
two, I'm aware. However, you go from itty bitty to kid to, adult to teenager. Are these your
So-
life stages?
No. This little puff ball is the normal form. And then the other two or the other three, I suppose, are the human
You
form.
have shapeshift power.
Mhm.
The first one.
I
is
was
what-
trying to save you, and you slapped it out of my hand, Maso.
Say the thing, I'm sorry.
Is your
wonder-
name Maso? No.
No.
Maso slapped it out of my hand. Not you.
Oh. Okay.
I was
Uh,
trying to say that the normal puffball bean form that's in the first image is what Maso normally looks like. But because
Okay.
this is a little alien bean marketable plushie, they also have a human form. So the second image is a chibi of the human form, and the third and
Okay.
I'm not
fourth
touching that
image
one.
are the same human form.
I admittedly detest this one.
I'm
With
not
all
touching
of my
that one with a
soul.
10-foot pole. I'm not touching that one with a UVic.
Yeah,
You
I
look like a
admittedly,
child.
Maso, yeah, that's exactly why I hate it so much. This one's fine. This is a chibi. This is a child.
The little bean thing, the marketable plushie, no notes.
That's a chibi. That can pass as a chibi. It has its other chibi form. This is a child.
The axolotl
I am not okay with
on
that.
his head is his mascot.
Yeah. This one is awesome. However, mild suggestion. This fused with this would
That's
be
the
fucking
same thing!
phenomenal.
Graham!
I
They're
think
the
it's
same thing!
Look at it. This
They're
one
the
is a
same
great.
thing!
I will throw you into the fucking sun, Kuma.
You're
This one.
not listening!
Let me finish my goddamn sentence, Kuma.
No!
This one has like cosmic rock star vibes to it.
Yeah.
This one has teenager vibes.
Okay.
If you mix somewhere between those two to get this, but have a full body like this one, but like a full PNG of this, amazing, awesome, would be amazing to see. But you don't. You have this one and you have this one as your human full PNGs. And it's so disappointing not to see this one fleshed out in the way that it is. Even if you're androgynous, I would love to see like this one fleshed out better than what it shows here.
In hindsight, I don't know how I managed to mistake them for female. There's chesticles right there. There is
chesticles.
That is man chest right there in front of me.
You're blind.
Like, it looks amazing.
No, I'm just
But
bisexual.
there is a severe difference between them. Like, yes, I see the collar. It's the same. I see the collar of the shirt. It's the same. I see their horns. I see their hairpins. I see all of that. It looks the same. This one got twinkified to hell and back. And okay, cool. But this makes it look like a adolescent.
Twinkified.
Admittedly, it looks
twink
like
ray.
such an adolescent.
Not the
Which-
Just
twink
like me.
beam.
I understand, again, twinkified makes you look a little bit different. This, however, you could go with such a rock star with all of that glammed out. It would be amazing to see
The
that.
third one
It's just-
is genuinely the best art you've ever
Why
gotten.
didn't you submit this? This is fucking
Where the fuck
amazing.
was this?
You're holding
Where
out on
was
us, you little
that?
fucking marshmallow fuck.
I can't.
So,
I'm taking you, I'm shaking you around. I'm shaking you around like a rat. I'm shaking you.
I'm roasting you over the campfire right now.
this, you didn't
could've kept
submit
that one.
either of these. You could have done either of these in here. This looks amazing.
Not the twinku beam.
No. No, that's what they got me with.
Your tail is supposed to be 30% of your body. That's fine. It can be bigger. We can size it later. This looks
don't
amazing.
judge.
But that is about like 30% of your body. That's at least a leg. If you have a tail bigger than you are to a point where it gets way too big, that starts
somebody-
calling into question of like, hey, how are you getting blood flow to that?
As somebody
Canonically?
with a tail bigger than their body, get better artists. I don't know.
Yeah.
Kuma's tail is full of beans.
No, it's
Like-
full of slushy.
This is
Slushy,
an amazing
blue
rendition
slushy.
of your
It's blue
character.
slushy.
This is a great rendition of your character,
Mhm.
and it's so
How-
sad you didn't submit this initially.
However, these shorts are fucking ugly.
They don't help. They do not help you. Like, turn them into pants.
Yeah,
Just
just
straight
you-
turn them into pants.
You're wearing
These
Ash
hair
Ketchum's stone-washed, bathed in fucking dirty water pants. That
These
is-
shorts
You hate pants?
are
That's-
the fuggliest thing I've ever seen you put on your model.
Here
This
then.
is the suspenders. The suspenders are fine. You can keep those. Whatever the fuck these fuck ass shorts are with this yellow stripe at the bottom, get rid of them. Get rid of them.
You
Get new
left
shorts.
You leapt for Geodude Gray.
Get rid of them.
You did.
Get new shorts. You can wear shorts. You don't have to wear pants, but just get different fucking shorts.
Maybe
You're going body
different.
shorts if you're female. Then you have a female version. Send that. I need to see
Hi,
that.
welcome to me being sexually confused 2 years ago.
I do, however, love the little star bean.
The star beans.
The star beans.
I love that so much.
It just makes me want to
This-
squish.
This looks so good. Like, if you
Hold
have
on.
your shorts even just a little bit longer, cool.
Hold on.
The fact we are blasting
you have-
your non-chibi form from orbit with a fucking laser, government
on.
funded,
Hold on.
should tell you how
Also-
good the chibi form is.
Also, turn your shoes into boots. That will give you
Mhm.
like 5 more use on your character. You
I
can
need
keep
you
the
to
same
enter.
design. Just
Like
need
something
it
you
would
to
look
enter.
so
Wait.
cool.
Wait.
The
combat
mega
boots.
gay zone.
Combat boots.
Combat boots.
I know what the problem is.
Mm.
They're still wearing their clothes from when they started their Final Fantasy journey. Look at the fucking zippers on the jacket.
Yeah.
Where are the rest of
yeah.
your
No.
sleeves?
That is
no.
Yeah.
absolutely the
Yeah.
Final Fantasy sprout fit.
Yeah.
Sprout fit?
Yeah, the little sprouts.
When you start
no.
playing
I-
Final Fantasy, you're called a sprout.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You will be a sprout soon.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Who the fuck drew these abdominals?
Huh?
Oh, this is
We
gonna be
can't
good.
see what you're
Oh, this is
looking
gonna
at.
be good.
Oh.
What is it?
You have a belly button the size of my fist.
They made
What-
you out of Play-Doh.
They melted you out of Play-Doh, buddy.
They didn't give you a fucking thigh gap. That is a goddamn four-way.
I can shove my whole hand in there.
I could limbo through that.
Like, these are really cool. Admittedly, these
Mhm.
are super cool. And I understand, like, why you might have alternative items of your character. Understandable. Not touching this with the 9-foot pole aside from I don't like
you
it.
still in touch with the artist from the third picture?
That one? Have them do another piece.
Can you call them
I
back?
need you to go find this one. Put him. I
Can
need
you
you
call
to
them back,
engage.
please?
I
Yeah.
need you to engage in the role of being like a noble back in the fucking 700s.
Yes.
And I need you to pick that person up like a little. You need a little pocket artist. A little person you just pay $300 to make you look really, really cool in the painting. This
They
person.
got
that's
harassed
them.
off the internet.
No!
Oh,
I hate
E2
the
Brutus.
internet!
Why did they get harassed off of the internet? You even got a that's hot out of voices.
This is such on the your art budget is astronomically low.
Can
This
you
is
harass
so
them
cool,
back
though.
onto the internet?
Harass them back onto the
Yeah, get them
internet.
back onto the internet. This is
Let's
so
enter their house
cool.
with a whip.
What?
I
You know,
want
harass them
them
back on the internet.
back.
Oh, I
want
see.
Go
Yeah.
back in there and be like, yeah,
I seen.
Get fucking
Don't
back
you
to work.
worry.
I need you to draw more of this.
You just stand outside their window with the boombox, like, please, please come back.
Yeah.
So I
Boombox
can't-
over your head and this picture on your shirt
Yes. Please come back.
In the rain.
in the rain.
What I do like out of hold on. What I like out of this one is
Whoa.
all the fucking stars that are here.
Yeah.
You can have
Jump
star
scared me.
keychains. That is amazing. I don't know
That
what the
one
fuck's
looks
going
really
on up
nice.
here though.
That's a horn decoration.
Legend of Zelda.
Okay.
That's a horn decoration. Okay.
I love these little stars. You can do that. That's
Wait,
awesome. That's
wait.
great.
You have
Wait,
no
wait,
groin.
Wait. We didn't read the paragraph. We keep forgetting the paragraph.
We keep forgetting the paragraph.
In my
we do
defense, I got
indeed.
hit with thigh jump scare, okay?
All right.
Mhm.
So I am Tato, a small creature that is actually the fruit of
Yggdrasil.
Something,
Yggdrasil.
something. I
The
left my own
Yggdrasil.
world after I fell through a portal and overtook an abandoned cloud kingdom after consuming an eldritch being. I learned how to take more humanoid form. That sums it up. Small creature that is a fruit of. Okay, so you're a fruit.
Yggdrasil.
You fall out of your world. You go through a portal. You got abandoned in the cloud kingdom. And you learn a eldritch horror technique. Honey, pick a thing.
You sound like you moonlight as Huff and Puff from Paper Mario.
What? I don't know what that is, but I need to know.
Like, this would be so cool. Give us more of that eldritch horror cloud kingdom shit with this guy. And this girl. Or this girl. Or this one. Like, I understand why you have the other two. You have your cute chibi mascot. You have your other one. I'm not touching that. No.
Fuck you guys. I like the little marketable plushie.
I like the plushy one.
No, the
I
plush
love
one. I
this
love.
one. This one is cute. I'm not touching the next picture though.
We don't talk about the 12-year-old.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about the
No.
12-year-old. Do more with this. Add like more stars. Like
You do not bring up the orangutan.
put more stars on him. Give him like star bracers. Give him cloud bracers. Give him
I like
something.
kind
Where's
of like with the
where's
accessories of the female version.
Yeah,
like it
where's
had
that
more
one?
stars to it.
No, not that
Yes,
one. Not that one.
Like
this
don't be
one.
shy
That
to
one.
put. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Put more stars into it. Like yeah, it's your male form, but you could be fancy with it. Have all the
I love the
accessories. have
eyes.
stars
I
in your
love
hair
the
and all that
eyes.
Just-
I
stuff.
just noticed the tassels.
Tassels.
Huh?
The stars on the tits.
Oh.
Now that you say that.
Yeah.
The
I like
Just
the little
take-
hip freckles though.
Just
the little star
just take this one.
freckles.
Just
I
take
love
this one and
these.
deflate your boobs. Easy clap.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Maybe
Well-
have a bit more waist.
No.
Like,
Because
I'm just
one thing
saying,
for
like, your
sure-
pelvis bone is like 20% as tall as it should be.
Like this
Mhm.
one's a great male example
Wait.
for that. This one's a great one. This
Hold
one's
on.
great. This one's great.
Wait, zoom in on this one for a minute.
Where?
The face.
The face.
I see your Final Fantasy hairstyle. You can't hide from me.
Nope.
Hand me the name of whoever did the third picture, and I will personally scar them back into doing art on Twitter.
Just get back here. Drag
Yeah.
them back. Give
Drag
us
them
more of the
back.
cloud stuff too. Like have like a cloud
Yeah.
hairband. Have cloud bracers. Do
something to
something
represent
with it.
like the Cloud Kingdom type of aesthetic.
Yes.
Also, Kuma, I sent you the who Huff and
Like-
Puff is.
This doesn't really like give much cloud. Your little mascot does. You give
Yes.
fluffy looking vibes, but give us more of that cloud feel. Honestly,
Mhm.
that's something that I would love to see.
My brother in Christ, what is this fucking Google link? Why did you not just
big one.
copy the
I
image?
only have the deleted user chat left of them. They were on Facebook. They deleted their profile.
I can't believe someone. The image you have given us is their last work, their magnum opus.
Oh,
Please God, never wear these shorts again.
Their magnum opium.
they like shorts. They do not like pants.
That's valid. Maybe just in the male form too. Like it.
Ooh, wait a
I
second.
feel
What
like it would be
about-
cute to have
I-
the short shorts.
I will
still in the
personally
male form.
I will personally pick you up, put you in the little fucking chest baby thing, and take you shopping myself to get new clothes.
What about some Converse? Like this could
Mhm.
absolutely rock some Converse. They are technically sneakers in a sense. So it would work with that more mature form as well.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't get over the fucking 8-lane thigh gap.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this single abdominal hair.
Don't.
That is
Why?
Stop
Why is the-
zooming in on it? My
Why
Yeah,
is
OCD
the
wait.
belly
screaming.
button so hungry?
Wait, you know how people will take their hand and like flap it up and down inside of a dog's mouth? I want to just flap my
Yeah.
hand back and forth between
Oh
the,
my
in the belly
God.
button? Just
no, in the
just-
no, in the thigh gap.
Like just
the-
starts.
that belly button is
Just-
haunting me.
Wah, 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 wah.
Stop
It yearns.
zooming in on it, please.
Stop it.
It looks
Stop.
like it's talking, just like Ozzy. Come
Feed me
here.
lint.
Where are we putting Maso on the chart?
What
Can we
version
can
did I
we
grab
can we
also?
can we grab Maso, tear them in half, put the chibi in mythical, and everything else in fucking like uncommon?
Okay,
So-
actually, that is fair because the little chibi guy is Maso's main design.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Oh, wait a
I'm-
second. Just remembered something.
Oh
I-
God!
Yeah, no, I know where
are
it's safe.
brave.
You are a brave bitch, honey. You hit
are a
save image and I was
brave
like,
boy.
I had fucking Ava Maria play in the back of my head.
Oh,
I reached out for my computer. I was like, no.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm gonna need y'all to switch your screens real quick.
I've been roaming
already-
around, always
Looking
looking
down, and all I
I
see.
see.
Viewer
I'm
retention
gonna
rat,
need-
go.
Oh, let me know once y'all are ready.
Mine's all good.
I
I
shut
got the
off.
rat
I shut
up.
off. Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot it shows to you guys as well. It's like, all right, let me save. Fucking this one.
Wait, no, you don't need all of them. You just need the little baby guy.
Yeah,
I will
just a
rate
little bit
these two
more.
differently.
Oh my fucking
The issue
Christ.
Table's
is
going to
not what
save-
they are.
oh.
The issue is what else lies within that folder.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that's what it is.
No,
That
she's
is
saving
exactly
all
what
of
it is.
Maso's
I
forms.
can't.
No, she's saving all of Maso's forms individually.
Oh my god, where the fuck did I put? There it is. Oh
Come on,
my
I just had a
god.
really, really dumb idea. Can you look at my stream for a second?
No.
I didn't even
Okay.
realize that it would do that, and you guys are like, yo, you are brave. It's like, for what? What did I do?
That's what you almost did.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that is exactly what I almost did, because I forgot that I was sharing my screen with y'all. It's like... Okay! Are we ready?
Is
Yes.
it safe?
What did you-
Safe.
What did you do?
It is safe. I
No, not
brought
you.
it in.
Oh, you put me in jail, you fuck.
Jail my ass! You're the entirety of outside!
Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Come here. Go up there. And then
I am the stream.
we were putting in common for the rest of them.
Wait, what's wrong with your left thigh? It was the right one. With a restraining order.
Not the restraining order.
You
What
can
the
hear me like
fuck?
you knew where I
No.
was going with that.
Ah!
I got a restraining order on my right thigh. Who did? My left thigh.
Oh. All right. So uncommon for the rest of his forms. Their
Yeah.
forms. Mythical for the chibi.
I don't think we need to put the other ones on the board.
I think it's funny.
I think it's fair. Because
Well,
if like
Okay, but if we do that for Maso, then we have to do it for everybody's other form.
No, we don't.
no, we don't.
Brother.
I'm hosting it. No, the hell I
Fuck being
don't.
fair, this is our house.
Yeah.
Brother!
Okay, but also, how are you going to categorize this with these at all? These are fully different areas.
Can we put the
No, that's
can we put the
boiled
12-year-old
steak.
in the Bissell? Oh,
Don't make me load in another one of this. You know what's in my folders. I can only risk that so much.
okay. We've put Maso in the necessary
They will go in
places.
uncommon and mythical.
We
for
have
this.
scattered them to the wind like the Triforce. Moving
You
on.
Close all 8 billion tabs.
Oh, your poor
All the
small
primary
folder.
design elements are the same. What the hell do you all mean? Well,
So the H folders.
the chibi.
Oh, we
is-
got this motherfucker
you
up
can,
there.
there's more than one
Comment
image.
on
Where
this.
are they?
Oh no.
Okay.
She's
Pastel,
streaming right
get your
now.
bitch ass in here.
She's streaming right now.
Get to one of our chats.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's streaming with D.
are they? Are they really? Well, let me go. Let me
Or
go
she
tell them
was. I don't know if
something
they're
real
still
quick.
live.
Was. Where are they? There they
Where
are.
is she?
Get over here.
Did you mean to put a hyphen
Yeah.
at the end of that, or a dash rather, because you hadn't seen
No.
the chibi yet?
There we go. They're being appraised currently. I just let them know. It's like here. All right. So
No, read the
we
paragraph.
got size. Hello, I'm Pastel the Oni Bunny. The one and Oni Bunny. I
Well,
adore that, but also I hate it.
well,
I
it's
love and hate that. As my name implies, I am an Oni Bunny VTuber. I love Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry, and whole lots of other sorts of video games. I also build Gunpla. Gunpla? Here are my 3 outfits I enjoy. So we got Suntanned. We're gonna comment on that one.
womb tattoo.
They have a tattoo. We have
Yes.
this one. I'm looking at all their colors. And then we have this one.
The outfit
Okay.
of old.
The outfit
The
of old.
The
old
ancient
texts.
wisdom.
The ancient text. Another hand touches
I have
the
to
beacon.
run to Richard's place. Can you hold off
My
on
favorite
roasting
thing
me?
about
No, you
that-
can
that-
watch
that-
the VOD.
No.
The ancient fucking thing. Well, not the ancient. The thing I love about this particular one is the OXO on the fucking
brought that
ears.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot. I've always enjoyed that. I enjoyed that so much I had to integrate it as much as I could into her newest PNG.
Mm-hmm. I really like the speaker ears.
Yes,
Because that's what they are.
ears.
They're
I love it.
speaker ears. They're so cool.
the
I
speakers.
also really like the boots down here. She has
The
a little bunny.
boots.
It's so cute.
It gives me that like cyberpunk
That's what she is.
idol look, and I'm here for it.
Yes.
I love it even more. And
It's
it's
so
Oni
great.
done right too, because typically you see a lot of Oni characters, right? But the way that she implements the bunny aspects to it is just so fucking
So-
adorable, and I love it.
And yet,
Right.
simultaneously, she is dressed as though she's about to become a Keyblade wielder.
So
You're not wrong.
Pastel's
You're
like
not wrong.
personal like backstory lore is that she used to be Pastel Vieira, and then we told her you
Mhm.
gotta change that. Square Enix will come for your pussy.
Oh.
So now she's Pastel Oni Bunny.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
Funny story, they did actually end up shooting someone else that was a Vieira, and I'm like, you dodged it. You dodged it. The
Mhm.
bullet, you
I took
dodged it.
this.
Good job.
I took it away from
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I took that evil
I-
out of you.
I like how she is
Yeah,
evolving.
no,
over time,
no,
'cause
no,
she
no.
gets a master
That's what I
here.
was getting at.
And then
Pastel entered Lou's roast that we did forever ago, like the very first one. And this didn't exist yet.
Mm-hmm.
She was just
Yeah.
the old one. Yeah, she was
Really?
just the blue and purple
Oh.
outfit. And we like tore that shit to pieces, and she came back with this.
We
good.
we were bad people that stream.
And then she
Yeah.
and then she came back
She
with
got
this.
horns.
And we were like, this
Yeah.
fucks
Very much a glow up.
immensely.
And
Where the fuck did her pupils
This
go?
okay, no.
Good question.
no.
I had to find them.
This
We
is her
have
ref
pupils
sheet,
here.
so it's not fully
it's a wrap.
rendered on
Okay.
purpose.
And then
That
there's
makes
eyes
sense,
down
that
here.
makes sense. Yeah,
Yes.
I love that.
And then because Pastel has been talking to me about design shit
Oh, shit.
the whole time. I'm gonna be designing her new jacket. Then we
Good.
got to here.
Yes.
This is most current, most relevant
All right, I'm about to
pastel design.
smoke this motherfucker that drew this jacket.
God. Oh no.
All right.
Mm.
So let me set your ass on fire, honey.
Okay.
Again,
The jacket really could have
Part
been
2.
done better. In all honesty, the jacket
was
could have been
worse.
done much better.
it was worse,
It's still not great.
but it was worse.
It was worse. However, this has nothing pertaining to like any of this. It has nothing pertaining to this. It has the color. Cool.
Whoa.
It doesn't have like the design. It doesn't have like
So-
the flair of like the cybernetics.
This
This
blue
is
and
very
purple-
bland.
the blue and purple design is retired. She doesn't use that
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay, that makes sense.
However, comma, we're taking that and we're redoing it later.
Okay.
This is a very bland jacket that honestly doesn't fit with the swimsuit vibe here. This
I
could have
hang
been
on,
told
done.
them that. I told them that from
Wait,
the
hang on.
jump.
I have
However-
no recollection
however-
of putting. Go ahead.
It doesn't fit because this looks like painted on flat, whereas the rest of this is actually rendered. This jacket does not particularly belong because there's no ascertaining aspects that tie it to the rest. Yes, it's the same color. Yes, it has pink. Cool, it's draped over, but it doesn't actually tie to anything else in this piece. It is there to hold this.
Yeah.
And that is amazing. But the jacket isn't great. It needs work. It needs a bit more research on how it should have been done.
It looks like a melted craft single.
It does. It's
Honestly
still in the
speaking,
plastic. Still in the plastic.
I would not have been opposed if anyone had brought this up at any point.
I did the whole
time.
time.
I did.
Okay.
I know I did. I suggested, hey, you should probably put like internal patterns, external patterns. Get something on this so it doesn't look that flat. And you're just like, it's fine. They haven't said
I'll do it
anything."
later.
Mm-hmm. But I think whenever this does get a refresh, I think the jacket itself will probably get revamped, as well as the cuffs. The cuffs are nice.
I'm the one responsible for designing Pastel Snow
Yeah.
jackets, who will be much more involved and very pretty and have lots of references.
I have at least gotten much better at being involved in the design process. I will give myself that.
The swimsuit
Yes.
fucks. Like, that's
The
her new main
swimsuit
outfit.
Right.
fucks hard.
Like,
The
bunny
swimsuit
ears,
fucks
you
so hard.
you did that with that. Like, she likes
Yes.
this bathing suit so much that it's literally her new main outfit.
I love that you got the ripples down here of like how a
Uh-huh.
swimsuit would actually ripple up there. That is amazing. You even got the little spikes. I'm a little sad you didn't render the spikes to be shiny like you did up here, because these look amazing. These are kind of a little, but understandable. This fucks real hard too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wish they had more of a variety of different colors. Like there was some white inside of this a little bit more, so it was broken up a little more. That the nose was maybe a little bit more black. Something
These
to
are
break up
just
all the
the
pinks and
colors
purples.
Pastel picked. That's not on him.
Oh, okay. That's understandable too, yeah. If that was like the choice of the person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What I do like the nails. The nails look very nice. I
So
think
cute.
what they
The
can
claws
do
of the
is
beast.
oh yeah,
Oh my
if
God.
they are going with like pink and purple, have pink and purple nails.
Hold,
Mhm.
wait! I had an idea.
Maybe
You
like
could
a
you
cute, like, claw
could give her
design.
trans flag nails.
Oh my
You
goodness.
could.
Yes.
What I don't like particularly are the eyes. The eyes are
What?
very not just I mean the design choice of the eyes in general.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like her eyes. 'Cause
Okay, I
you
thought that
can't
was an
tell-
art thing for me.
You can't tell purple from blue in any of these.
Yeah.
Because you have light purple, light blue, light purple, light something.
Okay, hang on. I have one little bit of defense in my case for why the
You're
eyes.
colorblind.
No, not that. I wasn't the one that put the red tint over the whole thing. And whoever did put the whole red tint over it didn't go back and erase where the eyes were.
Okay, I did it
Still.
in like 5 minutes. Don't fucking come for me.
Still, purple, blue,
But-
you can see a little easier in this, but it just looks like it's an extension of the hair, and it kind of sucks.
As a purple and blue eye haver, you have to make them really saturated to make them be different.
I do want to make one very, very bold claim.
Mm.
And this is not just at Pastel or just anyone in specific. Not every goddamn VTuber needs to have heterochromia.
No, absolutely not.
No.
What I actually really love to see from Pastel, I need to find the color for it specifically. Oh god. How much do I trust my computer?
I would
Don't.
say just
Don't.
don't ever trust. Don't ever trust.
Don't.
Hold on.
I think they should both be purple.
I agree.
No, I
'Cause
don't
she-
actually. I do not agree with that at all.
Because she has all the blue on her head because her hair's blue.
But
It's-
heterochromia
It's
is
not.
fun.
It is not blue. That is white. And they should honestly go with like that white silver. It works so much better.
blue.
It's somehow semi-blue. It looks like a silver when you're highlighting like this. If she's a red tone, it's going to look more silvery blue. If you want like that pink to pop out a bit more, what I recommend would be a more vibrant blue or like even a yellow for the eyes. So like a blue like that. Or
Yeah, my blue.
yeah, like a blue like
Yeah.
that, or even where the hell
Kuma
is
just
it?
looks at it and like, that shit mine.
I know my
Or-
fucking color palette.
A yellow,
Mm.
because that would allow the pink to pop a bit more.
Meanwhile, me looking at it like, that shit mine.
That is your
Because
yellow.
after all the shading, that would be gorgeous. That would be a great pairing for the pink and yellow. Plus, also, if they ever want to do a little Easter cop-out, there you fucking go.
Not
And
the Easter
plus,
bunny.
it is a pastel. Keyword name in it, pastel yellow.
Not the Easter bunny reference.
And this
Yes, the fucking Easter Bunny
is-
reference.
There's no yellow in anything else.
There isn't. That's why it would work so well. Because
I
if she
don't
goes with
think it
blue,
would.
it will pop. However, if she goes with purple, it's just going to blend in further and you're not going to notice the pink.
Not if you pick the right purple.
Well, clearly the bright purple was not selected.
Well, no, her eye colors on her rev sheet. Yeah, this one.
Uh-huh.
They're hella fucking muted for whatever reason. I've never liked how muted her eyes were. I always tried to get her to fucking brighten them up, and she's like, "No, I like them like this," and I'm like, "Okay."
If she wants pastel eyes, she needs something that will actually complement the pink because it looks like, oh, you have a pink slit in your eyes and you got some sort of something going on here, and then you got white. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good in this one. It doesn't look good in this one. Those don't have the pink. It doesn't look good in this one. It looks like a bad job.
How did they manage to get the resolution on those eyes so fucking high and so blurry at the same damn time?
Blur
Because it's their
tool.
style. Yeah, it's their style of drawing. But they really should rethink their eye color. If they do want those pink slits in their eyes, they need to rethink their eye color. At least either saturating it further or changing the color.
Do we like
Because-
the hairdo?
The ponytail. I mean, ponytail is ponytail.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I just want to see her in different hairstyles.
I want to see how her hair honestly goes back through like that ombre she had here.
It's
But
supposed
I
to
think
be
that's going
there.
to be a while.
It's just a matter of Lou's pose for it. You don't see it.
Yeah. I would like to see her with a longer hair, honestly.
Go to her
Because
ref
if-
sheet.
That one?
You see the purple in the back? It's supposed to
Yes.
ombre down. But
that
it's
would look
not
really nice.
visible on the ref sheet, so Lou didn't do it.
But then it would also just be nice because this one's kind of long. Then it gets longer. And then
I think
it
it should
even
go to
gets
the back
longer
of her
here.
knees.
Yeah. Like the next one, it would be nice to see it like the back of her thighs, the back of her knees, and see how it develops from there. Because this does look good for the hair. Like, I don't like these little tufts up here, but
Those are ear tufts.
that's just my those are ear tufts, and that's just my personal preference on it.
I also don't like the Vieira ear tufts. Because 9 times out of 10 it doesn't match with the hairstyle.
Yeah. And usually whenever I do like ear tufts, they're inside the ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a Vieira thing where they're on the outside, so that's what she wanted.
What I do want to see more of is this is hollowed out for a reason, I think. I want to see what this can do. Like, if it's like a little leap of electricity or something, I want to see that. I would love to see what that actually has to come into play. Like, if it's just a heart there.
It's just a design choice. I'm gonna spoil it for you.
That's a shame. Because if she's going for, like, cyberpunk, that would be super cool to see, like, that light up.
Well,
that would be amazing.
We were talking about it. She wants to bring the cybernetics back in, so that might change over time. Because when she originally pitched the pink and purple outfit to us, she tried to tell us that the speaker ears were like cybernetic altered ears, but then we were like, then why do you have headphones on the side of your head? She was like, okay, you got me.
I would like to see,
I want her to go full cyberpunk. I really, really do.
That would be
I'm
awesome.
trying,
How do we feel
I'm
about
trying
the
to
bunny feet?
brainwash her into doing it. I love the bunny feet. I want her to have bunny feet for forever.
I love the bunny feet. I want to see, like, the extra little, like, lift to these at some point. Just a little bloop. That would be
feel like they
great.
should have went higher.
I feel like it too. Like a little bit higher, at least.
Like if you're gonna go for the bunny feet,
Have them
don't
go up to,
stop
like,
below
right
the
here.
knee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
Wear
looks
that shit
really
like
cool,
high
though.
socks,
Mm-hmm.
like thigh highs.
Like thigh highs.
What's
yes.
the one rabbit bitch from My Hero with the really bunny
I don't fucking
legs?
know.
Mirko, I think. Something like
You
that.
knew the answer to that so fast, and that tells me a lot about you.
I had a phase, okay? I had a phase
Uh-huh.
where I was obsessively reading the manga, okay? Specifically for her because I loved her style. Like that was like I love the way that he essentially designed her.
Have the claw tips popping from the toes. So,
Stop.
like, actual toe things.
Zav giving me side eyes for the bunny foot statement.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
What I do like is
toe claws, yeah.
what I like is
Um
she's not paper thin skinny anymore.
Yes.
She has hips.
That's
she
been a
has
big thing.
musculature.
That's been a big thing for her. Is that she was mad everybody was drawing her super fucking skinny because she wants to be a thick bitch.
I at least know I did
like
not do that.
because
Oh, no,
she even
you did
has
her
the little
justice.
dent here, and
The
it's like
little
yes,
dent.
The punch
Yes.
roll.
yes, and it is so nice because it
I
just
might not
looks
be able to
so
draw a
good.
jacket, but I can draw a thick bitch when I want to.
Yeah,
Yes.
give you credit on that. I want that e-girl thick body. Yeah, that's fair. You want the goth girl, but cybernetic goth girl. That's
Yes.
what you want.
Cybernetic goth girl. Yes.
That's
Can I
like,
get one with the yams?
What I do like is that they actually brought back the little neck thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, that's a nice little callback to that.
yeah, she wants to add lots more little rabbit accessories into her new design that are from the old one. Like the little carrot pin, the little bunny pin on the boot.
That would be really
I
cute.
think that'll be nice. I think that'll be so good.
I'm
I
gonna
think-
give this rabbit so many fucking accessories, dog.
I think the jacket does need a little bit of a facelift. The colors are good, The colors are nice. It just needs a bit of a facelift
It's
on
in the
its design
oven.
itself.
It's
Yeah.
in the oven, I swear.
It wasn't done cooking.
Gotta get the hard leather on.
Yes.
Out of all of them, this is actually my favorite
This is the
design
best
of
one.
her.
This is the best
It
one.
matches her
We
energy
all-
too, like
It
the
does.
grumpiness of her, and it matches her through and through. And you can see how happy she is compared to the other designs. Like with this one, like this is her. Like that one that
I
Lily
shit
did
you
is just
not,
very much her compared to the
Pastel.
other ones.
Pastel is like
Mhm.
this fucking PNG from Loose so much. She made it her profile picture when it was just flats.
Oh,
I
Oh,
need you to
that-
understand that right now, this is the aftercare portion of the stream for me. Because this was getting torn a new ass
Oh
for
yeah.
the last 10, 15 minutes. And now
Oh, yeah.
we've moved on to the compliments, and I'm just like, oh, thank God.
Mhm.
I actually really like how
basting while it lasts.
yeah. I really
Glaze
like
me.
I
how
love the implementation of the mask there. Honestly,
it's so good because that calls out to her Final Fantasy. That calls out to
Yes.
like
This is
all of her
Monster
Monster
Hunter.
Hunting
Monster Hunter.
games.
Monster
What I
Hunter,
would
yes.
love to see is for like a starting soon screen for her, even if it's in this like bathing suit, have like her favorite monsters as like little chibis, and she's like
Oh,
picking them up, setting them
yeah.
down. They're resting on her. They're like hiding in her hair, something like that. Because
So
she's trying so hard to figure out what she wants as her starting soon. She can have just that image, and it will explain her entire
Mhm.
game repertoire of, hey, I like this, I play this, here are the things I favorite from these, without actually having to say it.
she's gonna
And she can
have
have
so
that.
much more of her personality in her jacket when I'm done with it.
Oh,
Don't you
yes.
fucking worry.
Good. Don't over personalize it, because if it gets
No.
too busy, that
No.
also
No,
becomes less pastel
Suma
and
is
more
going
you.
to saturation bomb this bitch in accessories.
I'm going to cook.
See, she has the same thing. Whenever I was going on about her eyes, she has the same thing Rascon does, where yellow eyes would bring out her character so much more.
The freckles
Oh,
are
damn,
so
I'll
fucking
switch
cute.
Rascon to yellow eyes again.
I will put him in the ground with yellow eyes. I don't care.
Okay.
He looks so much better. He's so red.
There's
This,
there's so many little things that you did with this PNG that are just fucking permanent now. Like the freckles
yeah.
that you put on
Oh.
her, those are permanent now. That's part of the design.
oh yeah,
What?
and the
Oh,
fact that they're
the
purple is
dots?
adorable.
Huh.
The purple
Like-
dots are precious.
She got a bunch of new emotes. They all have it now. That's just part of it now. I think Pastel goes in legendary because we're cooking, but we're
Yes.
not done cooking.
I'm
I
ready
don't know
to
if I would.
see the final form.
Elysian, since
me.
you weren't the one that drew this, what do you think?
Okay. I was
I
gonna
Go fuck
put the
yourself,
bitch in
honey.
Regal.
I I say legendary as well, because like the design,
agree
it's
on
getting
that.
there, it's cooking, and I can't wait to see
It's-
more. But
it's
still,
almost
even
done.
in its base form now, it still looks amazing. At least in my opinion, it still looks
Absolutely.
amazing.
Like,
Mhm.
even with the craft cheese jacket, it looks amazing.
It still looks
Craft
amazing.
cheese.
It's
The craft cheese.
the cheese.
The microplastic bunny woman.
I know.
That's
It's-
so fitting though because she builds fucking Gundams.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Yes. There's layers to this niche.
What I look forward to, especially if she's going to bring back anything pertaining to the speaker headphones up top or the speaker ears, I look forward to those being like bracelets or like accessories on her
ideas.
legs or on her hips. Something.
got ideas.
Good. But yeah, this is so nice. This is so pretty.
Yes. 10 out of 10. Good shit. I'm here for it. The only thing I would say, maybe implement something Oni related in the
Yeah.
design.
Yeah, she's gonna
I
have
would
more
Get a
like
little
Oni
heavier
stuff.
into that.
Yeah.
Like, not too terribly heavier, because if you overdo it, and you just can't recover from that.
Well, because the Zenogre mask used to just be a generic purple Oni mask, and then she was like,
Yeah.
"I want to put my own personal flair on it." So we
That
turned
one?
it-
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that
valid.
one.
Yeah.
So it got turned into a Zenogre mask. So with the jacket,
That
I'm
thing was a
probably
bitch,
gonna.
by the way.
Yeah, but it fucking paid off.
Yeah.
With the jacket itself, like the material itself, will probably have some more Oni inspired stuff on it.
Yeah.
Like in
That'll
the
be
lining.
nice.
The
Oh, the Oni
overall
print lining is gonna go crazy.
Yes.
Ooh. That's
Because
gonna be
overall,
nice.
I still get Oni from her design because of the horns and such. There's like those tiny little elements there still.
What would be... Oh, you know what would fuck?
Mm.
A thigh tattoo.
Yes.
Oni related, but like cybernetic. So it
Mhm.
has like hints of like Oni, like traditional, but it also has like that new age cybernetic look to it. That
Mhm.
would fuck so hard.
Special, we're cooking for you. You're gonna be so well done.
And like, what would be better is if it went up and just under and over the hip. So it gets
Absolutely
hidden.
fucking wild idea from the Russian
Oh.
judge. What if we... So you know those... I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm pretty sure it could be spanned in a way to like work really, really well with pastel. And it would stop only at the shoulders. But what about one of those full coat Yakuza tattoos?
Ooh.
She does
Ooh.
like Yakuza.
That
Nice
that
task
would
manager, honey.
actually
Shut up. Like the Yakuza tattoos would be really fucking cool, but also
We'll have-
not really something to fuck with.
We'll have to cook on it.
Yeah, you
I
don't
would
touch those
say
for other
do-
reasons.
Yeah, you don't touch us for a good reason. It's
I
like,
would
eh.
say-
Not
I would
not
say
literal, but like
not literal, but the kind of
style.
stylization
Like a
of it.
full
Not
back
like a
piece
course,
style,
like
not
a
an
full
actual
blown
Yakuza
back
tattoo.
piece. Yeah.
Well, if she keeps the swimsuit on, I would recommend still keeping it like on her thigh, going
What
up.
if the tattoo came out of the swimsuit on the left and right sides and went down the
Mm.
thighs, though?
Mm-hmm.
Surprise, task manager.
Even better, if it went like up from like this elbow down her back and came wrapped around back down her thigh.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on.
Cheese.
I know.
Cheese.
On the thighs. Oh,
I did
God.
not do that right. Hold on. So don't worry about this. If it went from, you can see red,
No.
right, honey?
What the hell?
No.
Yes.
Okay. If it went wrapped around from over here to the back, wrapped around here,
only color I
over
can
and
see.
down,
Brother, I have
I think
sent
that
you
would be so
screenshots
cool.
circulating
Oh,
things
yeah.
with a red box and you couldn't see it.
Well,
That would be
I can
so
see it when
cool.
it's being drawn.
And then like
Uh-huh.
It's okay, Ozzy.
you can
It's
see
okay.
green too. Then like on the back, just have something there.
Those are
But
the same
have
color.
it. Oh, sucks for you, honey.
I had water in my mouth.
Choke on it. Love you.
Damn.
But have the opposing side of arm off the back onto the hip and leg of the opposing side.
No.
That would fuck so hard. You okay?
Yes.
All right. We have placed pastel.
Who the fuck is next?
Your mama.
Oh, not this bitch again.
What it You can't just say that.
Look, Shadow Queen is one of my favorite people. I wish they came around more often.
She's
I
a
say that
lurker.
completely endearingly.
Bump you, Ozzy.
What? Wait, what?
Shadow Queen.
What?
Oh, you want me to read it?
Apparently so. You get to read it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I can't wait for
Alright,
you
go
to
for it.
mispronounce all of her names.
Yeah, please. Please.
I am Her Serene Majesty, Morwenna Kameyama, Queen of Shadows and Lady of the Forest, born under a red moon through the union of a fox spirit and a shadow demon. I am the mother to the lost, afraid, and abandoned creatures of the dark.
Can you pick one?
What is it with y'all on foxes? Please.
Yeah, pick
Please,
one.
there's
Just say
other
you're
mammals.
a furry!
I need to
Also,
not be over on
wait,
that
wait
side.
a fucking minute. Hang on. Nothing about this is fox.
No,
There's not even a fox
there's
tail.
ears.
She has the down
Ears.
ears.
I thought you were going to say something completely fucking different for a second.
No.
I'm a busy
Oh.
lady. I feel like the only wolf now. You're a dog, Scion.
Ooh.
Cyan, don't even get started because after what you told me about your stuff, yeah, no, don't even.
Oh, I'm going to rip him a new asshole.
I'm ready.
Wait,
My gun
wait,
is
wait, they
locked
got
and
rid
loaded
of
She's
the
on that.
dead.
poison ivy pose!
Yeah, no, they got rid of it. I think they knew better than to post it on this one.
Yeah,
I would have done it
This
for I would have done
fucks,
it for
by
the
the
bit.
way.
This
This
picture
shit-
fucks.
This
This
picture is
goes
10 out of fucking
so
10.
hard.
Use this for your shit.
Yeah, just be dead in your PFP. It's great.
This one, I'm not fucking with it as much.
I'm going
I
to
don't
speak
know.
in wait.
Not. I like the Scalar, cool. The tattoos. I don't know why the fuck they're there. There's no context to them. Queen of Shadows, since when? Lady of the Forest, since
No,
Her
when?
name
You
is
gotta
Shadow
pick one.
Queen.
She was named Shadow Queen for a while, yeah.
You gotta pick one.
What do you
Born under
mean
a
pick
full-
one?
Queen of the Shadows and Lady of the Forest. How are you gonna be both?
By staying in the forest where the shadows are.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's not Forest. Don't say shady all the time.
Well, this one
Also, born under a red moon through the union of a fox spirit and a shadow demon. Not Shadow King, however. So,
What?
there's a lot of things going on with this. This has a similar issue to Maidens.
No.
Yes.
Not even
I-
fucking remotely.
Yes! Remotely.
No.
Yes!
Maiden had
Hold
12
on.
different things and a design that didn't match.
This does, at the very least, say Shadow Queen outfit. The first one.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
says Shadow Queen. It doesn't have anything for Lady of the Forest. Born under a red moon, only thing that indicates it is the eyes. However, through the union of Fox Spirit and a Shadow Demon, Mother of the Lost, afraid and abandoned creatures of the dark. That's Shadow Queen. That is
You-
not Lady of the Forest.
You need a mascot on your stream immediately that is just a little shadow guy, like
Yes.
ASAP.
If you are Shadow Queen, lean into that. Lady of the Forest doesn't quite tilt in with this.
I feel
Because
like
you are
there's
going
le-
very
Unless-
extravagant.
I
Yeah,
feel
unless
like
there's-
you're hung up on Lady of the Forest too much.
I am!
Mhm.
Because a Lady of the Forest would not be dressing like this.
I think you're thinking of it as a proper title when it's not. Because her
Even if I
thing
feel like there's not a
has
proper title.
always been Shadow Queen. Lady of the
Yes, but
Forest.
not Lady of the
sounds-
Forest.
So I
Let
think
me
it's
fucking
the
finish, woman! God
That was the
damn
least here
it!
that you cut off.
yeah. Sorry.
Kuma has the talking stick.
Yes. Yes. Go.
I would fucking tape it to my forehead.
You stop tape that up. Because I will
feel
rip it the
like-
fuck off.
I feel like Lady of the Forest is just tacked on. It's not any sort of relevant to her design. It's just another title. It's not part of anything. You're focused on it too much.
But it is
I feel like
prompted as though it
So,
is a title, which is what
um,
bothers me.
I
Because
have small interjection, if
go
that's
for
right.
it.
Okay. So, I understand where Akuma's coming from because it's like, okay, it may not actually be something in a concept to the way that the design is because it screams Shadow Queen. Shadow Queen is right then and there. Okay, presents itself as such. However, if you are going to be adding on another title, expect to have at least a design that represents that aspect of that lore. So it kind of like ties into like, okay, this is my lore, but there's nothing in regards to it of my lore in the design. However, I don't see it as equal ground as Maiden because Maiden is like right then and there you would think slice of life, mommy, bakery, whatever, but you wouldn't have guessed I was Valkyrie. When you look at this, you would see, okay, Shadow Queen, Demon, so on and so forth. I see the elements. However, I don't see anything forest related. It's a little bit too extravagant. However, it doesn't mean that you can't go extravagant when it comes to a druidic look. It's the way that you kind of like have to execute the look that really just depends, and that's not being executed in this look.
And like the only
That's what I'm
thing,
understanding from.
yeah, and the only thing that
Mm.
might even hint to that is the flower in the back, but that is not
Well,
nearly enough of Lady of the Forest.
Oh, hold
my
on. She
thing
came
is
in.
you're getting on her about it when that's not
Yeah,
her main motif. Her main
it's
motif
kind
is the
of like
Shadow
how
Queen.
European royals have multiple. Oh, okay, she's running on the European motif of multiple aliases, like multiple titles. It doesn't necessarily tie into on how they look, but something that they achieved. That's what Shadow Queen is saying in my chat.
Yeah, it's just the name. There's nothing
Mhm.
else to go with it.
Queen of Shadows, Lady of the Forest, bitch who sleeps in the snow.
That's what I'm getting at with Leovic on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ozzy in this case, is if they are going to achieve something and get that offhand title,
Yeah.
then there has to be something that correlates to that in their design
Like a
better.
horn or something, something that represents
Yes.
the aspect
Like,
of the forest.
well,
Yeah.
yes, you can absolutely be a Shadow Queen, a Lady of the Forest. Have it tie in a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Because if
I
you don't really have anything tie in, yes, it can be a title, but
Yeah.
it's equally just more of you're reaching for titles at that point. There's nothing for
It is
lore
essentially giving
implication.
me the energy of Daenerys Targaryen. Just tack on titles
Yes,
on top of titles on top of titles.
that's what it seems
Ah,
like. So,
I get
Serene
what you're
like,
Majesty,
saying.
this screams
Morwina,
the most Lady
Mhm.
of the Forest.
Serene Majesty, Morwina Kamiyama, Lady of the Forest, the Shadow Queen, inventor of the letter H.
Shut
Woman
up.
sleeping in the snow. Mystical light lady.
I was more so saying you're getting on her for not being a Lady of the Forest when that's not
Mhm.
her main bit. Her main bit is
Yeah.
Shadow Queen, and this is very Shadow Queen.
Yes, that is
Mhm.
very Shadow Queen. That's fine. It's more of if you're going to have like those titles, bring something in so you're not just tacking on titles like Daenerys. Because yes,
Yeah.
you can achieve those things, you can get those titles. Cool. However, that was a very awful plot filling thing for Daenerys. She kept tacking on things without
Yeah.
actually having anything implemented into her character arc, let alone design for
Mhm.
it. And this kind of gives a similar vibe. So, while I'm not stating you're incorrect, Kuma, I'm just
Mhm.
stating that I don't feel there's anything to really represent
Yeah.
an achievement for Lady of the Forest.
I mean, we're
Which,
you-
yes, she
basically
is Woman of Shadows. Awesome. She executed that perfectly.
Yeah, and that dress is very beautiful.
We also said
I
her
love it so much.
tattoos don't mean anything. They go with her shadow demon whatever.
I said
Oh.
they don't seem like they mean anything because if that is like shadow item, that can be implemented a bit better, but
Mhm.
it doesn't really give shadow. It gives more of what was it?
If they were colored
Unit
black
of
and
Fox Spirit is what it
yeah.
seems to elaborate more to, and I would love to see that a bit more elaborate. or
The
a bit
moon
more
one goes on
correspondent.
her
Wait.
chest. The big purple piece
Mhm.
is on her back. So I think that's the union of the two.
Is that the
However,
cult of the
comma,
Lamb Eye?
Oh.
However, comma, I
Yeah.
feel like if they were different colors, the lore would fit better.
They are
Mhm.
different colors. That one is
No,
pink. That one's
no,
purple.
no. I mean, instead of them being pink and purple, if they were black
Oh.
and red, so it
Is-
would be
Yeah,
blood
that would be so
moon.
is-
cool.
Yeah.
So it would be the
Mhm.
union under the blood moon with the red for the moon tattoo and the black
Mm.
on the back one
Mhm.
for the shadow demon.
Yeah.
Is that the cult of the Lamb Eye?
No.
Are we
No.
sure?
Yes.
Well, no, because the
Okay.
arrow is covering it, so I
Yeah,
can't
the
see
arrow
it.
is kind of just there.
Yeah.
But it's not the
Hold on.
cult of the Lamb Eye, I know that much.
No,
It is
it
not.
doesn't look like it. No.
Okay, good. I was just the arrow being over it was throwing me for a loop. It says a lot about the design, though, that our primary grievance is more with what you said in your lore tidbit not shining through, rather than us being like, hey, you have an 8-lane thigh gap. Why?
Yeah.
No, this fucking outfit is like 8
very
billion
pretty.
miles of an improvement from Poison Ivy pose that you showed us last time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this yellow is here. It bothers me a smidge.
It's her.
Is that supposed to be a gem?
I almost said
think-
I almost said an intrusive thought.
You.
Oh,
Don't
no.
say that, Kuma!
I psionically resonated with a sentence that came out of your brain and got stuck between your teeth. You caught that shit like a bullet.
I'm
gonna need you to go type
but I
that,
need
Kuma.
to know.
Go
That's the
type it.
vaginal designation
Okay.
area.
Group chat.
Oh gosh, I'm scared.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Oh, my leggy ass.
Oh,
I gotta
Discord.
see this. Man.
Come on, Discord, change!
No.
It literally won't. Oh, there you go.
Okay, so
Why the fuck isn't this tattoo on her stomach?
That would be a good spot for it.
Yeah.
It would be a good spot. It's on her shoulder, though.
Okay, I see why you caught that bitch real quick. Oh my god,
Damn! You caught that so fast. You caught it
It's like
between your
Lyuvik and
teeth.
his penis arrow.
God.
Oh my god.
And it kind of gives somewhat
I was
knocks.
so close to saying it too.
You know what? I applaud you for your self-restraint because I've seen lesser men be able to fucking hold their tongue like that.
I
Oh,
said the first two
I
words
still
and I
can't
was
get
like,
over how hard this art goes, though.
No,
This
that's
art
beautiful,
goes
dude.
so hard.
I'm
It
trying
kinda
to
looks-
incorporate the forest aspect. I'm trying to fix her up before I debut. Put fucking plants and shit in your hair. Like, you know, do that little angle.
like flowers, vines.
Put more than one flower
Consider
in your
this.
hair.
Consider this. You can multi-class in this part. You were, by the way, Azov. You absolutely were thinking the same thing.
I said the first
Instead
two
of
words
having the
and then I
dress
hit the
you currently
caveman
have
SpongeBob
on,
pose.
why not turn it around into something more plant themed, maybe made from actual like plant life if you're going for the more like druidic angle of things?
Oh,
Because you can do
yeah.
some fancy snazzy like black
Actually,
forest kind of stuff
What
with
about-
outfits.
really good example. There is this specific brand of dresses, IRL, Firefly Path or something like that you could use as a good inspo because they do like the druidic look to it, but it's very elegant and royal. But still has that
Unironically,
fantasy aspect.
unironically, look up Disney fairies, like the series,
Yeah,
and
that
look
you
up their
do.
outfits.
I need you
Yeah.
to understand that if you shoot too hard at the concept I'm throwing at you, you will miss and just end up becoming gothic poison ivy.
Yeah.
No,
Please
don't go
don't do
full
that.
circle.
What I honestly think would be pretty cool is making beads of berries
Oh,
instead
berries.
of
Also-
pearls.
Yes.
Fuck up the dress.
Like dried up berries.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
up the dress. Like
dress.
you, fuck up the dress like you're going through nettles. Like you've been going through bush. Like you've been dragging that shit through branches and shit. Yeah, no, all that. Like Zob said.
It's
Miss
very pretty
Hufflepuff,
dress.
welcome in.
Now shred it.
Yes. This is
That's
a
a lovely
gorgeous
dress.
dress. Now put it in the fire.
Beat the hell
Put it
out
in the
of it.
fire. Like,
What
I
is
think
his
she
character
may have
development?
done that right there, but it's just how that's rippled.
Also,
Just-
you get fucking a gold star, a good noodle star, if you will, on your forehead for having the down ears.
Yes.
Thank God
Yeah,
for that.
I do like
Also-
the down ears. Those are
But
nice.
also- down
Also,
ears are so
really
cute.
important distinction. You are a Shadow Queen, a Lady of Darkness. You do not need the nebula on your dress.
No.
Go dark. Don't go for space. Go for night.
Wait,
Nighttime.
the
Night.
crown! The crown is made of flowers.
That is also a good step.
That's nice.
Put some gems
That
in
should
that
probably
bitch.
not be. I think she already did. I can't zoom in
Oh.
any further.
Well, the Lionheart...
Don't have that be purple.
The
If
Lionheart
you made it
Don't
does
have them
black,
purple.
if you made that black and put like I don't know red roses in it or all that good stuff in there,
Well, red
that
is
would
red rose
go
is
along
very
with what you're
common.
doing. Yeah.
Put like bleeding heart flowers on your
Bleeding heart
sleeves.
Oh!
flowers, yes.
Oh, put a dahlia, please, put a dahlia.
Imagine having
Because
darker
you could
skin
do
and red hair.
dahlias. Right.
Casually looks over at Elysian.
What?
What?
I
All
did
right.
not hear what you said.
No, repeat it.
I said, imagine being a character with darker skin and red hair.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. That I went with the way that I low key that design choice was the way because I am very tanned IRL and I used to have the same bright red hair like way back in the day, so I went with with the way that I looked before.
Look,
I
I'm
straight
just happy you actually kept the melanin.
Yes. I
Wolfie,
have to.
Wolfie said you could add some nightshade flowers coming from Grim's brand.
I will fight you over my nightshade flowers.
She fought me to have one put in Ludwig's hair.
Yes.
And then got mad that I didn't put the second one in.
You left
She
it
loves
by
those things.
itself. You left it
I-
by itself.
I love you.
Don't hold up.
I love
Where
you.
the fuck are you?
Uh-oh.
You're catching
I hear it.
strays now, motherfucker.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you got the
Oh,
unfinished
no.
version. How nice.
Got
Look
the
at
peeled
this.
version.
Look
You
at
got the
this.
Got the
He
unrendered
left
noodle.
it alone by itself.
Why is your zoom so smooth?
Because she's using her
Why
scroll
is it
wheel.
60? Why is it 60 FPS smooth?
She's using her
fucking
scroll wheel?
I do too, but it just skips.
He left it by
'Cause you're a
itself. He didn't put
bitch.
any other ones.
I've
And
only
it's
got one
just
flower, thank you.
lonely. Yeah, it's just lonely. You didn't put 2, you didn't put 3, maybe 3 for
You-
each of the
You know
boys.
what's
but
absolutely
no.
fucking precious about you? You just missed how
Never.
corny that thing I said was.
What?
I said I've only got one flower.
Aw.
Thank you. There you go. Now let's get back to roasting the shit out of Shadow.
Wait a second, that doesn't excuse it, then you should still have 3.
It should. It should. It should probably do that. I like roasting Shadow. Shadow, roast you. Roasting you. I'm roasting you. You're being roasted. Help me. Roasting you again.
I mean, we could
Oh
just
God,
roast
you're
all 3 of
catching
your
strays.
characters in every form they've had if you want.
Okay, hold on.
Oh dear gods.
Oh, she got the mouth out. Okay.
Wait, Alicia, you don't like spiders, do you?
No, Verscon is totally fine.
She's related to that one.
I'm related to that one.
Okay, hold on. Where's the gold eyes? Where's the gold eyes? Where's the gold eyes? I know they're in here.
Yeah, it's only when they're like really hyper realistic, then I'll be like, And-
What?
One of the funniest moments we've had on stream with Elysian was when we first discovered our first Nursilla.
That
And
was so
then
great.
all the babies showed up, and she's just like,
it's so stupid because freaking people still bring it up. They're like, remember when
the
you saw
best
the
part-
swarm?
the best part was making fun of you for being an insect glaive user at the same time. And I'm like, aren't you so glad you're up in the air being forced to look down at all these fucking spiders?
You. Yes. At least I had my
GD
emotional
tested
support
that.
butterfly.
It was great.
Oh, you're on the monster. How's it look from up there?
It was so funny too because Mama was like checking up on me because I kept on falling quiet. And she's like, honey, are you okay? Is everything okay? I'm like, I don't like it here, so I'm just gonna try to kill it as fast as possible. No, so I don't have to look at it.
And then I turned into a monster.
Rawr.
Is this a yellow eyes? It's not yellow eyes. I know I'm brave. Don't worry.
Little
I'm keeping very, very careful not to click what I should not.
Oh god.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's...
gonna nuke you. I swear to God.
Any further critiques?
There you are, you whore!
Ooh.
Oh.
See?
That looks so nice.
It looks so much better. Because it
God, why
brings
is
out
it
his
unfinished?
face more. Because that's
Why
what you
is it
sent me. That is what you sent me at that time, and I knew I would never see it again.
The yellow-eyed version is literally in one of the PNGs. You have access to that channel.
Off she goes on an adventure.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Look. Look.
The only thing going through my mind is like that looks really pretty. May I have multiple eyes as well like that? Because I want to look that cool. God
Dragons with
damn.
5 eyes are cool.
In my primordial form, I really want multiple eyes. It's so bad.
You
I fucks with it hard.
That's so small.
need to invest in a second monitor.
I have a second monitor.
Why are you not dragging the fucking?
Because that's
same
where OBS
ads?
is!
What do you
But
need
this
to
is
look
so
at fucking
pretty.
OBS for? It'll take 2
Yes,
seconds
Jen.
to download the fucking picture.
Also, Shadow, don't worry.
okay.
We're going to get back to you. We're just having an ADHD moment.
We are. Alright, and
Yeah.
then... Where's White Nipples Ozzy?
Oh
What
God,
nipples,
no,
Ozzy?
no. Put my fucking milk duds away. No one wants to see that. Get out of here.
I hate
You weren't ready
your
for the phrase
fucking-
milk duds.
It was not. It was not.
Oh my god, okay, I got one. Let me
I
see.
hate your
Where is
fucking
it?
shake and go wig.
Milk duds in all caps.
Oh,
God, it's
Oh
the
my
worst,
God.
Leuvic. Oh,
it is
God,
not
was
the
7
worst
day
one,
Leuvic.
bro.
It's 7 day Leuvic. I hated this one. Although he had immaculate hands.
He did.
Mhm.
Why do you fucking
How
hate
did your
this one
hands
so
get
much?
worse?
Oh.
You drew this one. Why is his nipple off center?
Don't. He didn't last long for a reason. Man's
I
got a fucking
liked
abdominal
this
system like a
one.
fucking meatloaf. I hated
This
this
looks
one.
so good. His hands are so good. Well, except that joint.
Yes, zoom in on it more.
Except for this part, it zooms in on the insecurity.
Okay, look at that hair though. Is that why you didn't like it?
I disliked this one for a lot of reasons. Namely, he looked like a misshapen meatloaf.
He lo-
You are a meatloaf.
What did you do to his eyes?
I don't know. There's a reason this one did not last very long.
Yeah.
Kept the lipstick color though.
Mhm.
Can we go back to rest
God.
on?
Holy mother of God, you found blinking Leuvic.
I hate
What?
him.
Okay, dang.
No, Kuma hates that version of Leuvic because he was impossible to put on screen.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm going to politely ask you.
He says with the
not-
6-foot pipe.
I'm going to politely ask
It's
you.
easier to
not-
move that off the screen.
Not to what?
Don't post crack Leuvic.
You've
Do
already,
not show.
you've
this
already
many-
shown
I already
crackhead
do it
Leuvic
enough.
on stream.
I already.
What is that?
Oh, Waterbed leaving.
Where did you unearth this relic?
That is a relic indeed.
That is something I
one-
get for being the wife.
That
I've
one
never
was,
fucking seen
yeah, no.
this.
Nah, this one
Oh
was
my God.
that one's
Why
from
are you so
years ago.
flat?
This be feeling
It's-
like I'm seeing my dad's like high school photos level.
Oh, here's the one that never got finished.
Oh.
This one looks like something straight out of a video game.
That was the only commission I've ever gotten. And
That's
they
not
didn't
true.
finish it.
I've gotten stuff for
Oh my
you.
God. That's the only one he's gotten.
They didn't finish it, by the way.
Yeah, you
Like,
said
they
that
got
3
halfway
times
done and
now.
said, well, they not only didn't finish it, they refunded me half. And I'm like,
Because it was half done.
yeah, but then they
crackhead leaving.
then they handed. Oh my god,
Whoa. Forehead.
not the Vegeta hair, Levic.
Fucking forehead, bro.
Oh god,
Probably
stop
one of my
going through
favorite sketches of him.
Brother. This
Just like
is
the little
wallet
chains over
pictures.
his. Just the chain over his face is my favorite.
I almost put that back on the new one. Get these men out of here.
I hate that fucking wig so bad.
Oh my god.
I can't
So
pull Ozzy on
where-
here.
Where
I
we
can't pull
placing,
Ozzy up.
Yeah.
Shadow. Where are we placing Shadow?
We
Did
are
you
gonna put
ask chat
Shadow.
where we're placing Shadow?
That's Elysian's knee-jerk response to feeling deeply unfucking comfortable. All right, chat. Well, what are we gonna do? Chat. What are we gonna? It's very funny. Oh, not fucking Newport's cigarette Rascon as a
Newport's
roach.
Rascon. I need Newport's Rascon in my life.
Well, chat votes all images cursed. Next question.
But actually, though,
Don't worry, I got lots of pictures.
Okay, Shadow Queen. Crazy fucking Disney-inspired idea. Look at alternate Maleficent outfits.
Yes.
Yes. Where are we
That is
putting
where you
her?
will find a mythic lady of the forest. Stuff like that for inspiration. She's fantastic for it.
Rare. What the fuck was that?
Did you not
Don't worry about it.
add in the mix?
What?
Where
Fucking
we put
rare.
Okay.
Where?
Please put her
Rare.
to the
After
left of Ozzy.
Aki.
Well, same
Why
thing.
do
But
you
yeah.
not like Ozzy?
Honey,
'Cause he's not
that
finished!
Big Ozzy got scrapped at that point in time for a very good reason. Namely because I stopped being white.
You can't say that.
I became blue.
There you go. You became part of the Blue Man group.
There you go, buddy.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, hey. Oh, it's boiled steak!
Yes.
No, this is the guy that got
No.
scammed.
No,
Yeah.
we found out that he got scammed.
So not boiled steak.
Yeah.
Still
So
boiled steak.
no, yeah, the art that the oh gosh, I really wanted to go after that
Okay.
person.
Lycian, I'm gonna let you read this one.
Okay, so my name is Inge Brixton, but please call me Inge, as your mortal tongues do not know how to pronounce it correctly. I am a celestial who wandered around the cosmos until an unknown being tricked/trapped me into the deep void as I gaze over the start of hoping to watch for some entertainment.
So he has nipples and he has this one. I found this
wanna-
one in their
I
arms.
want to go.
We're going
on
with this
record.
one.
I want to go on record. You can't tell us mortal tongues can't pronounce something and then put an extra letter 2 of which are wrong in the word do.
He from Norway, so
will-
there's a little bit of a language barrier.
Like, his actual character design looks really fucking neat.
Not the
No,
fucking
very
hee.
Oh gosh.
He tilde.
Damn! Straight out the gate, Wolfie's like Edgelord Maximum.
Yeah,
Damn.
little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Little bit. That I like this version of it so much. This looks super cool.
So here's the problem. Stylistically, wonderful art piece. Design-wise, that is a white man.
I was gonna say I'm bored.
That is a white guy in a robe.
This is a man with a sheet.
A man with sheet.
You know what I didn't do?
The timestamp.
Added
The
in the
timestamp.
timestamp. Added in the timestamp.
No, Goliath, we did not remember timestamp. Okay, this is his best piece.
Yes.
This actually looks super cool. I would like to see how this gets a bit more detailed.
Where do the octopus tentacles attach?
Fucking no.
The booty
From
hole.
my understanding, that he has a tendency when he asks for artists like for commissions, he kind of gives them free reign sometimes, depending on the piece.
And this one
Not
gave
You
him the
don't say.
calamari couch?
Yeah, apparently so. Yeah. I do know overall, like, his main look is the one like from what
Is
Grimm
this
had picked out
Victor
that
from
one.
Arcade?
Man with blankie?
Man with blankie. Yes,
Man
it's
with
the man with blankie and suit.
I need him to call it his silky.
Not the is this Victor from Arcane?
Damn.
They've got a point. They've got a pretty good fucking angle.
Jesus.
Not the Victor from Arcade.
Oh boy,
no.
free range tentacles that don't have an entry point is asking for trouble. Why do I
That's why
feel
I
like
said it's the booty hole.
he's auctioning for 50 Shades of Grey?
You're
As
not
Gilbert
wrong.
Gottfried.
The
Okay,
You are
real
okay.
quick. I gotta step away real quick. My puppy's due for her medicine. I'll be
Have
right
fun.
Okay.
We're going to kill your friend.
While
You guys ever wanted a male wife or a male bride? Here you go. They already got the veil and everything.
Already has the veil on. You
Admittedly,
prefer...
the
Go ahead.
I like a veil over the person, because you don't see that very often. Not like this. I like it personally. It's a very simple one, but it's very different as well. While it is simplistic and you do get a little bored,
don't
I
agree.
like it.
I don't agree. I've seen so many. I am a man without a face in a suit with a glove on.
And a tie that is...
Tucked into my vest for whatever
There.
reason. The art is very good. It's very well done. The whole concept is like on the paper, not the written, is just meh.
It probably needs a bit more work, but again, bud, Iggy, all due respect,
Go
please
back to
move
the
a little
tentacle
further
one?
from the blatant
no.
omniscient reader inspo.
I'm gonna need you to scroll back to the tentacle one. Enhance.
Why?
Enhance where?
Ugh.
Where?
Just make the picture bigger. Where
That's
am
all
I
you
looking
get.
on this? Hang on.
Don't tell me this is another one.
Oh,
I'm looking
no.
around.
The chain.
Don't tell me
across
we gotta
his
put him in
chest.
beef stew.
No, if it... Where is the watermark?
There isn't one.
There is not one, but... However, in this case, I don't think we have anything to worry about, because I'm going to
The
be
gears.
completely honest with you.
The gear
The
lapel.
gears would be disastrous if it were bottom right, bottom right corner.
That is
There's
as
nothing
far
there.
bottom right as I
That's
can
nothing.
go.
I think we're good. I think we're good on this one. I know we have
I
every
don't
reason to like
know.
not be, but I don't think this one's that bad.
I don't trust the couch calamari.
The couch calamari would be a little worrisome.
I just don't
As for
trust
this
that
one.
art piece. But this one is
I
hand
feel
done.
like I would enjoy the idea of a guy who was literally just okay. So this is gonna sound weird. What if the fucking sheet was completely around him? That's a desktop. What if the sheet was completely around him and it was just like all you saw beneath the sheet was bright glowing light? And he was just
if he was
So a
just a
ghost?
sheet,
I unironically think I would enjoy this more if he was just a sheet.
I would too.
You know what? That's fair. That would be pretty interesting.
Okay. Going back to his paragraph, right? I don't get none of that from this. I get man with blankie.
He is anime white man parentheses skin on.
You're not wrong.
Hold
Eyes
on.
hidden. He's going for a very Gojo item where it's like, oh, you unveil the eyes, and it's just like,
You prefer your anime white boy with or without his blankie?
I think it probably needs a fair amount of work. I do like the blankie itself.
Oh.
It looks so cool. Oh. DMs.
Hold on, I'm forwarding it.
DMs. Forwarding.
I open it up and
Zav
the first
showed
thing I
me
see is
something.
it's
Let me see.
oh no.
Interesting. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
Well,
This man can't catch a break.
interesting.
Yeah,
Nope.
no. Once is, that's a thing. Twice is
The 7-Eleven takoyaki is not trustworthy. No, it is not.
the 7-Eleven takoyaki.
Damn.
That's what Wolfie said.
The 7-Eleven takoyaki.
I
I don't think it's AI. The issue is it's missing a watermark.
It is.
And the back searched version of it has one.
Oof.
like
So this guy just cannot catch a break.
unfortunately this is gonna have to go in cursed because of the AI and the theft.
It's gonna have to go in boiled steak for me because I just don't appreciate that as an artist
Zovran,
myself.
when you corrected the word they, I thought I mispronounced someone for a second.
It's like they. It's like. Oh,
I mean,
shit,
I
oh,
was
shit,
gonna
oh,
say
shit.
boiled steak just because of the AI, and then you said it was a scam, so I was like, okay, you get a pass. But
Like this one, they do have a watermark on this one, but if they're not going to like actually keep watermarks, he probably might have a reason. But even I keep watermarks on my shit, even if I don't get along with that person.
if he
wait, I'm back. Did I miss
himself edited out the watermarks, then yeah, it's boiled steak.
Zav wants you to send them the cage one.
The cage one.
Just send all of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's Zav will handle that.
Just go look up the name.
We'll
Just go on the Twitter.
Just go on the
we'll
post.
We're gonna handle all that off. We're just going to skip that one. That one
Yeah.
goes down into
boiled
Abyssal, and
steak.
we're gonna leave it there.
That's boiled steak till proven otherwise.
I can't. I have
right.
him blocked.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Anyways, Red Wolf.
Thank you.
So-
I am back.
Hot
Sorry about
take.
that.
Hot take.
So you-
Red Wolf. I hate your fucking male version. I just do.
Whoa,
Your female version is so
whoa,
much better.
whoa,
Look at it!
whoa,
Straight up
whoa,
The
just
you are
looking at
male
the
coming
man and being
version.
like, "You're a very pretty woman.
You are
The
coming
male
in.
version sucks.
You are coming in
You're a
real hot. Well, Alicia's trying to ask
strong-
you a
It is.
question.
It is just a man with red hair, red ears, in a suit.
Yes, but
Then you
Alicia's trying to
have
talk to
female.
you.
Yes, Lucian, I'm so sorry.
Oh, hi. I was asking what did I miss? I'm so sorry. It took a little bit longer than I
I'm going to
expected.
hand you
Oh,
an
you're fine.
image."
Oh,
It's
okay.
in the group chat already.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's
Is
going on?
basically what you missed.
Oh.
But you didn't read the paragraph or the 2 sentences.
Look,
Please
I have
give
been
me
on
the
a
pleasure.
streak for that.
You
Go
also
for it,
didn't
honey.
give him the timestamp.
I need to come up with some lore. I'm not good at writing. I just hope I'm appraised high on the list. I'm just
No.
kidding.
What the fuck?
Do we have a tier for people who look better as women?
First?
No, because that's not
No.
entirely cursed. I would say, I would say training.
Well, what's even better is look at the image for them that I picked.
Yeah, you picked the girl one. Congratulations.
did.
You like women.
Yes, I do. But
Who is
there's
this?
also
This is
a
Red
lot-
Wolf.
yes, this is
Professional lurker himself.
the lurker himself. So 5, 10, 0, 0. I honestly really do not like his male version. He could have done so much more with it. I honestly just
Okay.
hate it.
Counter argument. The first one is just the hello anime women. You are brave right now.
Pull him down here
Yeah,
real quick.
yeah.
Yeah, let me
You
pull
don't
him down
wanna
here
go-
real
you don't
quick.
wanna go
I do
scrolling
not
down that
believe
list.
was scrolling through that list. Just like
So okay, so the left column is the same image. One just has tits, and you like that better.
he does more with that one, even with the outfit. He does more with the eyes. He does more with the lips.
So
That's
on the list,
artist
He
choice.
does more with the
that's,
hair.
That's purely artist choice. You can't put that on him.
okay. So here's the thing, right? Zoom out and show all 4.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like if you took the hair from the lady and put it on the
Mm-hmm.
man, and then actually gave the man the 3 claw marks on the eyeball that this one up here with the lady has, and go from there, you have
Hold the fuck up.
what?
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
What is what? Honey,
Hold
are you
on.
scrolling this poor man's fucking Twitter on another screen?
Not the media tab scrolling.
What were you asking for, honey?
The male
got
version only
flashbang, you're gonna
has
have to
one
give me a
claw
minute.
mark. Yes.
Yes.
Like
What
that
the-
has a lot more to it. Even.
What did you fucking show?
Go to DMs.
It's
You
in-
will
it's
see
in
it.
DMs.
Oh my god.
Is that art of him?
Yes.
Huh.
Why didn't he send that in?
Right? I don't know if I can show that on that though.
Maybe, like,
You can. It's covered.
It's covered. All right, chat. We're gonna review this one instead because this is such a.
Motherfucker.
You might want to crop that.
Okay, let me save it then.
Motherfucker, why didn't you send this fucking one? This has so much more personality instead of Twink 1 and Bitch 3.
Oh god. Well, we're gonna learn today how much this is actually getting anything.
Why didn't we get the himbo version submitted?
That's what I want to know. Whoa.
Don't worry about it, chat.
That was just.
Don't worry about it,
That's
chat.
My eyeballs.
we didn't see. Okay, so it's not wolf penis, but there is bulge.
Okay,
It's just
hold
kinda
on. I
there.
fixed it. I fixed it.
Also-
There we go.
So this didn't get submitted.
This did not get submitted for some reason. This is a much better version at that.
It's better. It has more personality.
It does.
Yeah, thick boom ba.
Because where is it?
Animal Crossing.
This
I am a
hold on.
man, and I am a man.
Yeah, this is I'm man. This is hey, I'm Red Wolf. This is what I
This
enjoy.
isn't him though.
I like it.
No, Akira, that's. I'm pretty sure
That's him. He's
That's
that's
him.
him.
I went scrolling through his media
He's a twink.
on his Twitter.
Is he a twink, or do you assume he's a twink?
There's more going on. Yeah.
How old is that picture?
Let me go
Like,
find
when
out.
did that get? When
If
did
you
that get posted?
atrophied from a himbo to a twink, I am putting you in the blender.
Let me go find out when that was put in. Let me find it.
Yes, but it's like grabbing his face and pasting on a himbo.
This off is just putting
It
all
doesn't
the
say.
tea in your chat right now.
Jesus Christ!
It looks like that was done on March 9th.
Strongest
Ignoring that I am
start.
not gay.
Yeah, strongest start
Yeah.
to his sentence. Ignoring that I am not a homosexual. That is a man that screams, I am cute and I don't care what others think. I want to be cute and I will be.
Oh, that was
Yes.
the last time it was posted. He actually got. Oh gosh, it goes farther down. Yeah, no, pretty sure that's just in his role of commissions
think-
that he's gotten
I
done.
think we're going to have to play ball with the idea that he is, in fact, a twink and not the himbo.
If he atrophied into a twink, this is a downgrade, and I don't
Yeah.
like it.
quite enjoy himbo Red Wolf.
What is
Yeah,
design-wise.
Himbo Red Wolf is so much better than Twink Red Wolf.
what is
I
the
feel like-
third image with the spacesuit? What's that about?
I don't know.
That's
Or
Animal
second image,
Crossing.
I suppose. This is not
Uh,
the same woman.
It's not.
That's like fucking. That's like
What
her
game is
sister.
that? Dead Space?
no, that's Space Gear.
What game is Garrison from?
I don't know.
It's that game. The contrast here.
Oh.
You can take the himbo off screen now.
Oh no.
What? What
Oh,
did
no.
what did Zav find?
Like every
The whole
image.
Pinterest board.
Yeah. No.
It's like every image.
Oh. Mass Effect. Yes, Mass Effect.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I was supposed to mute myself. I'm so sorry.
What?
Why?
You said thank you. What?
You're fine, sweetie.
Somebody did care and I forgot to
Aw.
say
Oh no, you
thank
thanked someone
You-
for being kind
Oh,
to you. How could
no.
you?
How dare
How
you
could you
speak out of
despair
turn?
us?
Onto the rack you go.
Turn you into jerky.
Huh?
We'll dry you out like leather.
My
Yeah,
wife Pocky already does that, please.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well,
back on topic.
here's my take. Here's my take on this. I feel like we've already kind of like full sent the whole that looks a lot better as a girl situation. But I think it mostly comes down to just better arrangement of like attire and the fact that like your shirt is a gray blob. So I can't really be too mad at that.
It's also grayscale, but
like
he honestly should pursue more of the other part of like the male counterpart, because that seems to fit them much better.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I was
as
just
a
gonna
lurker, this picture fits him perfectly. But if it's genuinely themselves, they should embrace that other side a bit more, especially like interacting with people and putting himself out there as that character. It would be amazing to see Wolfie as that. But
No,
we
it's
don't.
Red Wolf, not Wolfie. He's very touchy about
Red
that.
Wolf. I've always said Wolfie.
Oh,
Well, we also have
Yeah.
Wolfie, who is Azure.
Yes.
the blue one.
The blue one.
Yeah, if he uses his Jinx one, or if he leans more into his Jinx one, awesome, wonderful.
With
But
I was
what
just
we
gonna
were
suggest-
handed,
with what we were handed,
I would say, unfortunately, like, cursed, because it's just incredibly boring.
it's very
I've-
common.
And if you prefer somebody as their opposite gender over what they are, that's
Yeah, that
I was going to make the suggestion to be more like androgynous and just put like the girl's hair on the guy character.
yeah, but
That's what-
it's also like the bit of every VTuber has their like gender swap form, but they don't actually use
Yeah.
it for anything.
It's
I'm
just
never
for the
gender
fan-
swapping any of my boys.
Leavik with boobs is frightening.
Wait till I ask
Terrifying.
him to gender swap them.
So yeah, I
never-
would
He'll
I
fold
would,
like a lawn chair.
I would
Oh my
say cursed, just because it's not anything terrible, but it's not anything crazy.
I'm going to say common.
No, because compared to
I
Maiden,
think-
Maiden has a lot more going.
I think there's potential, so it's not quite cursed. I think they do need to train on it a lot. Because, well, yes, it's not great that we prefer
But
the
they don't
female
have any
version.
lore. They don't have
They
any
don't.
lore either.
They didn't post any lore.
They did
and-
also admit that. They admitted that they don't have any
Yeah.
lore.
Yeah,
So they
but
were upfront with
saying
that.
I
I
would
need to
say-
make lore, I hope I get praised
Yeah.
highly is
It's
meh.
so I'm gonna say this. I would say cursed in the level and the degree that it just feels like the characters are placeholders for fan service, primarily
That
than
is a white
actual,
woman.
like Sonas. So
That's fair. I really
It's
wish
more
they
so
would
in the
have
fan
actually
service aspect, not actually like there's storyline, there's bits to it. It's just
Wait.
like
There's no
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish they
personality
would
here.
have. I wish they would have submitted this one. This would
Is
have
the
been
ear-
perfect to look
that
at.
one's cute.
Is the ear torn off in the
Yeah.
Yes.
like
In the Animal Crossing one, yeah, and the rest of them,
It is.
no.
Yeah.
It's not torn
It's-
off in the
it
in the
is.
lady one though.
It's not torn off in the lady. It's torn a little bit on him,
It's on the male
and
that's torn off.
it's
by the-
on this one by a little
Okay.
bit. So
I would put Himbo Red Wolf and like higher than
let me
but I-
opening this file again.
No.
Okay,
No, don't do that to yourself.
I would. I guess curse is fair enough
I would
because
I would put
there's
undercommon.
not. I wouldn't. That's too high, honestly, because
Mm-hmm.
common at least there's a lot going on, but it is a very common theme.
Oh no, I meant
It
training.
just
Training.
No, again, there's nothing to work with. This is just an image of a fox man.
and
Training
like, if they had
implies you
submitted,
have something you're building on.
Yeah.
There's
If they
not.
had
There's
submitted
this is
one-
literally a nothing burger with fox ears.
this would have had like a better like redemption. There was a lot going on with this particular image. It's sad that we didn't
Yeah.
actually get to see that one submitted. So I do have to agree with Kuma and
Mhm.
Elysian on this.
It just seems like it was just more fan servicey, if anything. Like if there was like specific
There's no real
consistency
heart into it,
in
it seems.
and the themes and stuff, it just I don't know. It just falls flat. Not hating because the character is really cute and adorable overall, but it's just there's not really much meat and potatoes in there.
Yeah.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
the tester of TOS herself. All right. Hold on. I
Oh,
need to go
that's-
use the
Wait.
restroom.
Yeah, pee break.
It's
I gotta pee.
Takara.
That's Takara.
Yep, I'll be right back.
It's
This is
my
gonna be
CS
fun.
score.
This is gonna be very, very fun for me.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Also, Akira, that is very interesting information. Also, Zav, could you unpack what you said earlier by any chance? Do you have
In
bombs?
DMs.
No.
DMs.
Yeah, in DMs. In DMs. Calm down. I think we're making it through this in one sitting.
Mhm.
How are they? Oh God! Such a small world.
I have acquired doggle.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh boy. That reaction was a little less than reassuring. I mean, we've been having a fucking blast. It's just that, like, one or two of them have caused a neat little hiccup, to put it mildly. That's it. I'm sure I'll feel better after I roast the fuck out of Takara. Kuma? Kuma, no? What? Child, though? Exactly. So why would I go easy? Hell, I didn't go easy on Alicia, and she's right there.
Hi.
This fucker didn't go easy on me.
Yeah.
Talking about.
Cunty David Bowie.
I feel like when it comes to Levick or just Ozzy right now, if he goes hard on you is for good reason. That's the way that I kind of see it, because I remember throwback to when I first started streaming and it was our first collab together. Oh my god, this man roasted me for a whole fucking hour. It was like
Really?
37 minutes of just roasting me. And it wasn't even anything bad per se. It was just how skittish and anxious I was because I'm very unsure about myself.
Hide
Though,
their insecurities for half an hour.
Alicia,
Yeah.
I want to tell you the sentence I did to your dad, or your to you
Oh.
here, of whenever me and him streamed together for the first time. We were playing Dead
Mhm.
by Daylight. And this was over, what was it? What was the worst drink you ever had?
I'm scared.
So I told him it was a mixture of absinthe, which is like black licorice.
Yeah.
Which is very strong. It was a shot. It was a mystery shot of absinthe and Carolina Reaper liqueur. It was awful.
Appropriate reaction, by the way.
He just went, I hate you. It's like, anyways, moving right along.
That sounds like pain incarnate.
Yeah.
I
What
thank
is? You want to send me your creature? Because I know what it is. You can volunteer yourself. Because
Lethal Company is just in the sea of fucking Internet Explorer planets on desktop,
I know, right?
staring.
shut up.
Did you start without me?
No. You're making fun of me for my Desktop.
Your desktop
Yes.
is atrocious.
Like, the background is lovely, but, like, holy shit, get a folder.
Where's my desktop? Hold on.
Invest in bookmarks.
Mm-hmm.
Next time you won't take away from others.
What happened?
What?
Voices, I'm going to ask you very politely. Shove your creature and your character into my DMs so we can look at it at the end of stream, and we'll tag you later on, okay?
I got scared. I was like, oh no.
Akisi,
If
you're
you
allowed to
don't-
post OCs.
If you
Yeah.
don't, I'm going to go ask your sister. Actually, I can just go into your sister's DMs and find you.
Mm-hmm.
One moment.
So,
I don't know
why
if we're
is
gonna get through
Takara
all of this
testing
in one
TOS?
sitting.
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Oh, no, we were just
Oh.
making fun of her for it. Like, as in, she
no,
does
you can't.
frequently test TOS.
You can't show that ref sheet.
I'm aware.
Does it have nipples?
No, but it's
it
got
does.
enough cleavage to.
It does have enough.
be
Oh,
It
so
would
it's
get
the
me in
same
trouble.
reason we couldn't show maidens. Okay, that's fair.
Yep.
What's
We could
the
crop
what's no, you can't, not the way it's placed. What's the image before this one? That one's fine.
That one. Okay.
Yeah. No, not that. This one.
The audible panic! I'm gonna fucking say this as loud and as with my chest as I can.
This
I
isn't.
hate this.
Well, do you know what this? Hold on, I have to turn my music back down. I forgot.
She
I'm
looks
getting
like one of those
screamed at.
Bratz dolls that would
Very
get its
Bratz
head
doll.
ripped off.
Hold on. Before you start tearing this apart, do you know what this style is?
No.
Bratz?
It is not. This is a very specific Japanese street style called gyaru, where you are supposed to look, like the mid 2000s, like girly pop, like gaudy girly pop threw up all over you.
So
Yeah.
a Bratz doll.
No,
No, not exactly like a Bratz doll.
more Barbie.
More Barbie-esque. Like it depends on like the how do I
Okay,
say the accessories, the colors,
Okay.
everything.
I think I know
You-
what happened here. I think Takara handed us the first ref sheet as her pinnacle best option, and I think the other 3 pictures are literally just to fuck with me.
they're not. What are you fucking on about?
You'll
This
see.
is well done.
I do like this
There's
one.
nothing
do
wrong
This one
with
is
this.
actually really, cute.
I like that one.
This one
This
is
one's
brassy.
super cute.
No, it's not.
This
No,
one
that
is
is
more
far from
Barbie.
Bratzy.
This one is
That
more
one's more
Barbie,
Barbie at
than
best.
this one. This one's more Brat.
No, it's
Hold on, I said more Brat. This is more Barbie in my
no,
eyes.
it's not.
You can have your own opinions. Doesn't make them right in my brain.
Ugh.
Somebody in my chat said
You're
Monster
hurting
High.
me.
Monster High is so accurate.
This
It's
is so
not.
much more Monster High. That is accurate.
The face,
Uma.
yes.
Yes.
The outfit, no.
No.
It is the face. It's right here.
The
The
face is all
outfit,
that's
sure,
throwing
whatever.
me.
I don't give a shit. That could be
Grim.
fucking Tinkerbell Wonderland. I don't care. It's the face that gives off Brett or Monster High.
Mhm.
Grim, I'm going to be so honest with you right now. You were stabbing my special interest in the fucking face, and that's why I'm getting angry with you.
Perhaps?
No, Gyaru.
No. Just fashion
What is
dolls and toys, period. Monster High is my very first and very strongest fucking hyperfixation that rules over my fucking life.
I'm not saying it's bad.
I know you're
I'm
not saying
saying
it's
what it
bad, but you're
looks
being
like.
incorrect and it's pissing off my autism!
Okay. So it looks like a Monster High doll.
Yes!
My
To fight
poor
you,
little
Kuma,
fucking
I
ribs.
swear.
Oh, what a bad time to be a carbon-based life form. Oh my god.
This one gives a little more Barbie vibes. I actually really like this design. I'm disappointed she did not go in more of a direction of this design. Because if she's Takara Moonstar, you kind of expect, galaxies, stars, enchantress sort of items. I'm kind of disappointed she didn't go in this direction, at least pertaining to like outfit. Because
gonna
it
be
looks
so-
really fucking neat.
I'm gonna be so real. I hear the name Chikara Moonstar, and I think of a Warrior Cats OC.
When I
You're
hear
not
Takara
wrong.
Moonstar, the Dagoth or shitpost music starts playing in my head.
That felt so
Welcome, Moon
nice.
and Star. I've never seen this.
I have.
Where the fuck did this go?
That one is so nice. What the fuck?
Why the fuck would you not do this?
Not my personal taste. It looks cool as shit, but just not my personal taste. It looks cool as fuck.
Yeah, no, it looks cool as fucking hell. I
Like
also fuck
that-
with this.
Yeah, like that would probably do really damn good to stand out.
She looks like a Pokemon gym leader. This is
That's
the bitch that
fine.
throws out Loudred. This is the
Yeah.
bitch that throws out fucking Loudred and says, "Good luck, I'm going to spam Hyper Voice. Try protecting these hands."
I like the keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
That's so nice.
This bitch got a Cricketune, all right?
Yeah.
What?
You said this bitch throws out a Cricketune and don't even know the sound that a fucking Cricketune makes?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Was that... No, it wasn't that I didn't understand that it was the sound of the Cricketune. It's that your microphone literally peaked 17 times while you did it. I love you.
This is
Oh, I love you.
But seriously, though, like...
this is not a Pokemon trainer fit.
What is
What?
this fit, Kuma? Tell me.
No, I don't.
Come on.
I don't want to be on this ride anymore.
Tell me what it is, Kuma. Is it a
No.
Bratz doll?
No.
Kuma, which one of your specific...
my American
very
Girl doll?
enjoyed-
No.
My American Girl doll, really?
No. Kuma, what is it? Come on, tell us.
No.
Please.
I feel
looks
judged. I
like-
don't want to be here right now.
You're not being judged. I'm genuinely curious. What's the specific hyperfixation?
Well, hold on. Let me pull up her tweet so I can see fully, because Discord's making it
looks
blurry for
like-
me.
A
Polly
beat,
Pocket.
I'll think Polly Pocket. Probably.
I don't know what Polly Pocket is.
Definitely not a Kingdom Hearts one. Too gothic to be
Or
that.
on it. It kind of, this specific design kind of,
Is it like Hot
Splatoon?
Topic?
it kind of makes
Oh,
me think of
Splatoon,
Splatoon a little bit.
It kind of does, especially with like the head shape.
I can
Mhm.
viscerally feel in my rib cage the shared pain that Kuma is currently going through.
Sorry, Kuma.
I'm literally just
'Cause
trying to find her tweet so I can look at it more.
Okay.
Oh,
I do really like whatever this is, though.
it's super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the boots are fire.
The boots
Yeah.
are fire. I like that they got the little stars on them. Woo!
Oh, that is large.
That is very big.
Ew.
I do like the back tattoos.
Das Boot.
Das Boot. Gonna drink Bailey's out of that. I thought
Yeah,
that
the
was
drink
lipstick. I'm
Bailey's
not gonna
from a
lie to you.
shoe.
Ever drank Baileys from a shoe?
I legitimately thought that was just like very, very thick black lipstick. Turns out that's just the inside of the mouth.
Yeah. I thought it was black lipstick too.
Good that we zoomed in on this.
And what?
Did did we read her lore?
No.
God
Mm-mm.
damn it.
I. Whoops.
Okay, hang on. No.
Whoops.
I was 100% fucking correct about the I'll show every form I have except the one Leuvik just did. Okay. Punk rock
Early
maid
enough, I
bard.
think I think she would figure I might set your ass on fire.
Original Gyaru, alchemist adventurer, and punk rock maid bard.
Ooh.
I liked the punk rock maid bard.
I don't know how long we've been doing Takaras.
I smell G-Lol pop star vibes. I don't even know what that is.
I do like this one a lot. It's very cute.
It makes sense you would, because that's the alchemist.
The last
Uh-huh.
one strikes me as a LOL OMG surprise doll. I know I just said a bunch of letters and you don't know what they mean.
I'm not that old yet.
Gothic Lolita.
No,
No, I don't think it's that.
it's not.
It. You know what this reminds me of, Kuma?
Hmm.
The emoji.
I haven't heard that in a minute. I gotta look it up.
I think you know exactly what it is. Once it hits your brain, it's like, oh, you bitch.
I keep seeing a fucking item from Bloons Tower Defense. Get out of here. Are you trying to tell me this is Gaia Online?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, even down to
Yeah.
the head shape.
Yep. Down to the crazy boots with the flare things and the maid outfit. And
Yeah.
big fucking
The
obscene
keyboard
bows.
that doubles as a fucking sword.
Uh-huh. The star eyes.
I do fuck with it regardless, even if
Oh,
they
yeah.
do look like they're about to fucking throw a chat out at me. Fight this singing bird.
I can see Gaia. Yup. Yup.
Tosses
If
out a
anyone
fucking
doesn't know
gothic
what it
hell.
is, welcome to not being in the early 2000s. Oh.
I wither. My bones, they grow old.
Older and older by the
You
day.
want to know what's ironic about you bringing up Gaia? Hold on.
Yeah.
I have an image to share with the class.
Yeah. Let's see. Share the image.
I gotta get it!
I don't even have anything bad to say about the second one because, like, that's just not my style, like, at all. Faces are
Second one,
super fucking
I just-
important to me. And it looks like someone fucking.
I think what fucks with me is that the neck is so thin. The neck
like
down to the
K-pop.
shoulders is so thin. Like, it's pretty. Not my style.
It's like K-pop Dolly Parton with no tits.
Very pretty outfit. Very pretty outfit. Not my style.
I do like this one the most out of the batch we can look at, though.
So nice. Yeah. No. I think you showed me this before. That is
probably have.
exactly the kind of style that I was thinking of. It's like all of this going on, and it's like, yup, that reminds me of what that kind of just stacks up. That's what it looks like. All right, where are we putting our TOS risking daughter?
I'd say up next to me.
Up next to you.
Because she has a lot
Skin.
of art that's great and the styles are accurate and really well done, but her normal outfit is kind of womp womp that we can't show.
Yeah.
If
You
we're
are
basing
wearing-
this on her current design and
You are
everything she's
wearing-
currently got going for it,
3 ribbons.
I would put her in one below Kuma.
Let me see.
Not the fucking boiled steak.
Yeah, boiled steak.
K-pop Miley Cyrus. I don't know. There's just something
No.
about the head shape on this and the way that it's just not my cup of tea.
The back view without her hair does make her head look weird.
All right, let's see.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, there it goes.
I think with her hair looks so nice in this.
Thank you.
I think with all of these, I think she does need a little bit of work, so I can't put her so high
Why?
myself. She has no
Look-
direction. Like, she has what she wants to be, but she doesn't have any direction in her outfit. She has a lot of art, looks amazing, but she has no direction in her character concept. So I can't put her as high.
I think her character's pretty solid now. It's just she didn't pick a skin color before. She has some that are tan and then some that are purple, but she's gone full purple now.
Sakara kind of struggles from that situation where like you got a whole bunch of shit you want to do.
You have a whole lot of different things you want to be, but you're also stifling your own growth with that too.
Oh my god, you gave me a fucking heart attack. I thought I didn't finish her fucking braids. Oh, that fucked me up. I was like, wait, I know I finished those. Oh,
I know I have
God,
the
don't-
unfinished piece.
Good lord.
Making sure your heart works.
It does.
I do think that she has still a little bit to go to find what direction she wants to go in. She has really good concepts, but she's not quite nailing it down into what she wants to be known as for Takara Moonstar. Because all of these are really great concepts.
Well, the
But-
one we can't show on screen is her thing. The rest are just outfits. They're not like
is
Can't believe
They're
true, but
not-
this is also a new outfit for her as well. And I have seen like her lore story. It also aligns with that first one. But
yeah, the rest are like just costumes, pretty much.
yeah,
I would put her in the same tier as Hawk and Shadow.
I think that's fair on that. Because while her art is really good, her design is really good, there's still a lot up in the air, it seems. And that will be a lot more solidified, especially once she has her lore sent out.
Maiden is going to kill us for putting her in common.
Yeah. My food has arrived, by the way.
Where your food?
Yes. Aki, the Vikings up next.
This is about to be so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I can't wait to roast that billboard ass forehead. Yeah, we're not finishing this today. We've made peace with that.
We know that we are not finishing it today. There's no way we are finishing it today.
Aki is a friend of mine. He's old. Well, this will be fun.
Who wants to read Aki's?
Yes.
I got it.
All right. How many do we have left?
24.
24. When do you guys want to stop?
I'm for like one more after Aki.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the next
Ozzy, did you
person
glance the
after
ends?
Aki
Not
will be
yet.
Mel.
Okay. Just you regular old Viking. I am the owner of Sanctuary Meat Hall. It is a place where all are welcomed. While in my meat hall, I ask everyone to be civil. If not, the axe comes down to keep the peace. If I raid anyone, I only take food and drink. Anything else is not me. I think that's funny. I think that last bit's funny.
Yeah.
Like anything
I
else,
just
not
raid your
me.
pantry.
I'm just the guy who steals your fucking cupboard.
He just wants some food. He's like,
He
I am
just
there
wants
for your.
food.
I am there for your sacks of sugar.
Yes.
Don't forget the timestamp.
This is done right. This is Viking done right.
Oh, he's a little bunny.
This.
Thank
it's so
you.
funny. Wait, hold on.
Hold on. What's our time?
If
Five, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
5, 5, 3, 2, 1. 5, 5, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, he's a little
Yeah.
bunny.
This
He's a little bunny.
is not overall armor. It's still nice and casual, but you still have your armor. You still have your Viking elements to it.
Mhm.
Just
That is hard leather.
It is
Granted,
blood.
I don't know how he gets out of it.
with sheer willpower.
Places
and
usually.
fight.
Usually, there.
There would
Oh,
be
there
secret
would be like
bindings.
bindings
Yeah,
around
like
it too.
bindings and
So
stuff.
I think they just forgot about. Oh,
Zoff, how can you
Right.
call him a twink when he has a full beard?
He has a full
you could be a
ass
twink with a full ass beard.
Yeah.
Look at you, honey.
Wow.
You didn't have to do Dad dirty like that. Damn.
Wow. The funny no, hey, okay, fine. I'll just go shave
Okay,
it off right
fun.
now.
Oh,
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
I'm sipping. Have a good time.
I'm waiting on her to tell me not to do that because every time I
I
said
did
I
say
would.
no. I did say
Oh.
no.
Oh, you
Oh,
peeked
it
your
just hacked
microphone
out.
then.
She peaked.
Okay.
There it goes.
No other
Oh
reason.
my goodness.
I will keep it because I love you and for no other reason.
Oh, there it goes. I love that tiny detailing in the pants.
I
actually.
do. I
That's
like the little
really cool.
patchwork.
I
Yes.
also like that there's no horn
Oh, I
helmet.
like the boot
horn helmet, not
details.
real
The
Viking
boot
helmet,
details are
and
really pretty.
kind of lame.
It's so
I-
nice.
Yeah. And didn't
Yeah.
they also say, like, historically speaking, that wasn't even like a thing? It just it was like a staple introduced by
Oh,
your
no.
Eurocentric ideals.
Shut
or something
My
like that.
God, he looks like Ginger Ben 10 with a full beard.
No! God damn! Shut the fuck! Oh my god!
Oh my God.
I didn't need to see that. Why did you have to? Why did you have to say?
It's
Not
a
the
roast.
ginger
street,
Even
Robin.
worse. Even worse. Even worse. Ginger Robin. No. The Ginger
put-
Robin.
If we
Not the
put, you mean old Ben 10? I don't even know if I would go so far as to say old.
There's an old Ben 10. Hold on.
There's
what?
an adult Ben 10. Yeah, no, there's like multiple episodes dedicated to that.
Oh.
I lost track.
Oh. I do like all the subtle detailing. It's not
Mhm.
overly much, which is so nice, but it's just
Mhm.
simplistic.
It's simplistic,
Imagine-
but you could tell.
Imagine raiding all those pantries and never
Is
once stealing
that
the
the only
weedy.
image?
Damn.
That's the logo.
Redeemed! Oh my god, he found his jawline! Holy shit, we saved him! You fucking joke thief? Yeah, I'll admit to that one. That was Zod's
Nope.
joke.
Not the Ben 10,000.
Oh my god. He has a shield on the back too, which is awesome.
Mhm. I really wish I could see the design on the shield.
I do too. That would be so neat.
New ref sheet where you're buff and show off your shield.
Right?
Yes.
Get that jawline.
I need you to
Where?
bulk
Hold
for
on.
Odin.
Hold on. He's missing his little zigzags here.
Mm.
Over here.
Oh.
Mhm. He has his little bunny still.
It's still the little bunny. Maybe the artist forgot it? Question mark.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe
Because
they
that's
weren't too
typically-
great at drawing rope.
He
Yeah, a lot
doesn't
of the
need to
time
be
they're-
buff per se. He just needs some heft.
He just needs the face that fits
He
his
needs
beard
to
a
be
little bit.
thickened. Like butter.
And he needs to eat the butter.
Looks like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon, but he's ginger and his balls dropped.
No,
I don't know about that
not
last
even
one.
remotely.
No.
No, far from it.
No, you
No.
missed the mark on that one.
Just because he's a Viking doesn't mean he looks like How to Train Your Dragon.
I will say, but this is more of an art complaint. He
Mhm.
has no mustache. His beard just continues past his nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a fake beard.
He should have a mustache. Like this one, they did it really damn well where it
Mhm.
actually fits in with it.
Less
It just
curvy,
didn't
more
give him a
brick.
jaw.
I need you to be built like a Ford F-150.
I like how they gave him lace up pants here.
He ain't got no ass.
No booty cheeks. No cake.
These fucking things are sewn onto this man. Look at that. It's
Oh, yeah. It's
Those
breaking out
pants
the
are
skin.
visibly tight,
Yeah.
like crushed around his thighs,
I
and
just-
there is no ass beneath.
Don't bend your knees, boyo.
These are the pants that took Ursa's penis.
Not the
I
compression
would like.
pants.
Wow.
No. Oh my god.
I would like to see like hair ornamentation in it. Even
Yeah.
if he has like short hair, that'd be cool to see. Wrong fucking
Yeah.
I
thing.
keep telling them, don't tie them so goddamn tight. You will lose your dick, and yet here we are.
Yep.
It
Even
will
like beard
fall off.
ornamentation will be cool.
Beard
Yeah.
beads would be so fun.
Beard beads would be sick.
At least they left the ass. Not this man's.
He
Little
ain't got no
braids.
ass.
The
It
buy
got
one, get
sawed
one free
off.
sale on both
That is
cheeks.
Hank Hill ass.
You could balance carpentry work on those buns.
When you put
This
a
man
leveler
sits
in
down
place.
when he wants to find out if a house is level.
Oh my god.
Can we scroll up on the actual tier
He's
list
a
itself?
stripper. Those pants are designed to be ripped off.
Who
I don't
said
think there's
that?
another choice.
Fair.
Where is your mother?
What?
You
Wait,
need to
what?
take a lap.
What did you want, Kuba?
Scroll up on the tier list so we can see all the tiers.
We got mythical, holy, legendary, regal, rare, uncommon, common, training, cursed, abyssal, boiled steak.
I would go with uncommon.
That's fair.
Yeah. I agree. I
'Cause
would go with uncommon
The
as well.
armor could be more personalized.
Yeah.
I
Because
want him
Viking
to
armor
be
was hella
built like.
personalized.
I want him
Hey.
to. I need 30 cc's of Warlord from For Honor injected straight into this man immediately.
Is good design, needs more personality.
This is good
Now we have
design.
Yes, yes.
Le
Please, for the
Fish.
love of God, tell me I commented a timestamp.
You did not.
No.
I want to die.
I told you to.
How long did we spend on him? Like 15 minutes?
We have spent less time on Aki than anyone else in this entire goddamn thing.
5. 50.
I'm begging y'all, do Steven's
0.
design tonight.
Who the fuck is Steven?
Warden.
Warden.
I think he's at the main bottom.
Okay, let's see.
Le Fish.
No Le Fish.
That one?
Yeah.
Local heretic?
Okay.
Yes.
Read the paragraph, give the timestamp.
Yes,
Read
yes.
the paragraph.
Me read the paragraph? Well, fucking...
Read the paragraph.
Give me a minute.
Read it like you're Aku from Samurai Jack.
I don't know what that sounds like.
Alright,
What?
honey, you get to read the paragraph like Aku.
I am Warden, a dragon-blooded elf who through subterfuge, deception, and assassination succeeded his god. Now a demigod, he continues to work from the shadows, bending the wheels of mortals and gods alike to further his ends. Stop capitalizing every word.
That's
You
just
know
how
what
he
that
types.
sounded like, honey?
What?
Serpentious.
Yeah,
okay
it
with
did
that.
sound like serpent
I'm okay
I'm
with
like,
that.
a little
that's
bit.
not Aku, that's Serpentious.
I'm okay with this.
He got the scales.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's got
Listen.
the weird ears, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
He is an elf.
How do I put this?
He's an elf?
He's
oh,
an
yeah,
elf.
no,
Dragon-blooded
dragon-blooded elf.
elf.
Okay, look, I zoned out there for a moment. Like,
This is all Zav art. This is delicious.
Zolv, why'd you have to make his testicles so big here?
Big booby, good for eyeballs.
Like, they're deflated here, and just here.
Okay,
It
hold
could be
on, hold
because of
on.
the, like,
Go
the
back to the
bracer
first
thing
image.
or the waist thing. It just
Yeah.
lifts everything up.
It does.
and
It's a
the
waistband.
perspective. Yeah,
He's
the
in a
waistband.
Because it's a
fucking
cincher.
completely different outfit. That's why his titties aren't lifted.
He
Yeah.
has robes inside. You have robe inside. This
He's
one just
also-
has a bit.
There's
So
two
he-
different
he-
robes
he-
though. One
he-
is like more so meant for war, battle,
Yeah.
and stuff. So he's gonna have more layering, more oomph to the
he's a-
tibbies.
He's also leaning forward.
And leaning forward. There you go. That perspective
he?
as well.
I need to see the third image.
He's leaning over. That's why, from Dark Sovereign herself.
Oh,
Scale
Ooh.
boobies.
Scaled booba.
fuck does this look like?
It looks like
There's a
Steven.
word in my brain right now that I dare not say out of sounding like a massive hypocrite. Ah, who
Say
am I
it,
kidding?
bitch.
This is like
Welcome
this is
home,
like
honey.
salad bar Orochimaru.
Not a salad bar.
Orochimaru. Oh
I mean,
my
I'm here
God.
for it, but like
If not Orochimaru, fucking Ukiura.
I don't know about Ukiura.
No,
I mean-
it's a dead inside look on his face.
Yeah.
If I'm not
That
mistaken,
and the black lip.
if I'm not mistaken, this is the oldest one.
This is the oldest one?
Yeah.
Why are you dying over there, honey?
I'm laughing at Zovran's at Zov's responses.
Yeah?
Great value, brand Orochimaru. Oh, they're never letting me live this down. They are going to literally cave my skull in the next time they see me. I can taste it. I can literally taste the boot.
The one with
Just
my
get
axe,
over here.
the one with the axe is my favorite one.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what he's reading? Is it 50 Shades of Grey?
Is it Naruto? Is it Kakashi's book?
The
Specifically.
hentai?
Yeah.
I will sippy and stretch. Thank you, honey.
With an expression like that, I would say it's Twitter.
It's the
With
Bible.
an
how I look.
expression like that.
That's
just
the most
found
recent,
somebody's
the X one.
diary.
Also, it's Twilight. Not
No.
Hold
That-
on. Wait a second.
The book cover doesn't
Enhance.
actually have a cover on it.
Is it War and Peace?
It's stretchy.
Oh,
Why he
no,
got the
this is
phobia holes on
wing-
his titty?
Did you put wingdings on here?
I
Zolf?
legitimately thought it was Wingdings. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He got the phobia holes on the titty because this is old Zav art and she's got better
Also,
brushes now.
unironically, you had no reason to go that hard on the paper texture. It
They
is
needed to.
Wingdings.
It is wingdings. Haha.
It is definitely older Zav art. Apparently the best...
Image
actually, come to
cropped
think of
for
it,
Twitch's sake. Can you DM me the full image? I want to see with my eyes.
does he have his cock out reading Twilight? Why would you-
No.
Zolf, I'm gonna need to see that picture.
He just got his fucking Wingdings out reading Twilight?
Don't say that.
Reading the wingdings
No,
of wingdings.
stop.
He uses his wingdings to read the wingdings.
Go back to the axe one. That's most recent.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at the X one.
Okay. Where did it go? Hold on. Orochimaru X Xehanort. I can read, I promise.
This is the best one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's a really good one. I remember them
actually
having a
don't like this
full-scale
one.
fucking war, talking about how they were trying to find the swords in the fucking
Dead
dirt
bodies.
The body piles?
sticker thing. Yeah, that yes, exactly that.
It's not a sticker. It's a brush.
Well, I
It's a
mean,
brush.
the stamp.
The pile of bodies. I actually don't like this one as much.
Oh, I was wrong.
Is
He
his
very nearly
wingdings
has
out?
his wingdings out reading Twilight.
Oh, dang.
Hold on.
4 a.m. I'm standing up. My wingdings are out. I am reading Twilight.
Can one of you rename the fucking group chat to something so I could find it on my damn phone?
Hang on. Well, I can't change the
Rename it.
title, but I would have changed it to Wingdings. But it should be. Everyone should follow their
Wingding
Patreon.
doodangs.
Wingdings dodangs.
Oh. I don't like this one. Like, there's a lot of good techniques to it. I just don't like it personally.
Oh yeah, that is literally
It
like...
takes...
Oh, he's shaved.
Where did his lip color go? He has it here. He has it here. It's just gone here.
Well, it's supposed to be a shadow, I think, not like a color. I think he's
Oh.
leaning forward on this one.
Make it-
and his
Make it
Oh.
big
mouth
and
is-
enhance.
The one you sent me?
No,
No,
this
not
one
that
that
Okay,
we're
one.
looking at.
Absolutely not that one. Ain't
Don't
nobody
ask
need
me to
see
play
that.
that dangerous of a game.
Oh, he just not wearing his lipstick today.
Yeah.
It was a style change. There you go. From last year.
How
Yeah,
his
Zav
hair
used
is
to have,
staying up like this, by the way.
Zav used to have the Sephiroth ridges.
Yeah, the Sephiroth ridges. I think that's what throws me off, because he's supposed to be rained on, right?
Yeah.
Nah,
Why does he not look wet?
he has
does
that
look wet.
He
Nippon
is
shampoo.
he is bouncing this off. He
They
also has
scotch-guarded him.
ridge.
They Scotch guarded him at the factory.
Just because he retains his ridges doesn't mean he's not wet. Look at the hair on his chest.
Hold up. This bothers me.
They did to him the same thing they do to white bread.
What does that
The
mean?
butter just slides right off.
Why is this part of his head, like, maybe partially caved in?
I don't think it's caved in. I think his hair
It,
just
like-
conveniently follows the line.
No, yeah, I think the hair just falls like that. Like, I
Okay,
don't
because
think the head just caves in.
because we have curve here and it goes like
Yeah.
down and well, then we have possibly curve here and it just stops. Like I take it like he's probably like sidestepping, so I'm guessing like that's just at play. But I didn't want to be the only one like, what's going on here?
My more important question
What-
is, who the fuck hands someone an axe like that?
You don't.
You're not being
Oh no, he's
handed
leaned
the
on
axe.
it forward. He's
He's
using it
leaned
as
on
a
it.
fucking. Okay, he's using it as a.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's spiked into the ground. Okay.
I do like the brace here. That looks fucking neat.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to the first one. No, not the
I
wingdings.
got nervous.
There we
I
go.
got nervous.
Not
It's
the
like,
wingdings one.
Oh,
No, I want to zoom in on his eyeballs.
I do like how the eyeballs are done on that one because you can see
Yeah.
that he's looking over towards you.
Mm-hmm.
That is super neat.
Zov, I like
was-
how you cropped the Manscaped sponsored one.
Zov didn't crop that.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, Steven cropped it.
But I also like how like the textiles go in flow with the arm, where it's sparser at the bottom and then just goes more full-fledged up top,
Mm-hmm.
similar to the arms. I do think the green and the yellows, or the yellow and the greens, very good combination on that, especially with how
Beautiful
prominent it is.
combination, Yeah.
It's so pretty.
Did we
So
move away from the
beautiful.
gradiented forelimb? Like in the most recent one, does he still have the? Okay, he
We
does.
can't see
Okay,
that.
good. Well, it's
Yeah.
gloved, so it doesn't really matter. Okay.
We also have shadow arm.
I did that because I knew it wouldn't fly. Nah.
Your wingdings are very almost out. Yeah, no.
Yeah. You are one really, really specific paragraph away from getting this VOD destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah.
One stray thought.
But I do like the. Well, damn. I do like
really
the
like the
lip
color
color
here.
here. It's so good. Because not a lot of
Pictures-
people actually do that.
Pictures that say, mmm.
Jesus, you got a sharp ass chin, though.
It's not as bad as the other one.
No, we could
As
open postage
fucking
with
Merryweather. Whatever the fuck
We
his name
could-
was.
We could
Mithrium.
fucking,
Yeah,
we could
Merryweather.
cut grass with Mithrium's chin.
Like, this one's sharp, but chin.
I do like the dark top lip.
It's
I
so
do-
good. I wish that would have been incorporated in this. At least
I do- you
running.
You should
I
like
think your stylistic choice of making the top lip that dark actually is something you didn't need to get away from.
Yeah.
It does look
should-
nice.
Mhm. It looks really, really nice.
Ooh.
you should try it and see how it looks on the axe piece.
You have
That looks
activated the
super
I
good.
enjoy your almond.
We'll just try some.
You have
Oh.
acquired. You have crow's feet acquired. Every almond in my poor
Yes!
wife's brain. No.
I didn't even notice it. I seen like the ripples inside of the eyes first.
Ah.
That is very cool. But yes, he does. You actually look older. Good job. You look like you're sick and tired of people's shit.
He defeated his own
Congratulations.
fucking
it's-
god. I think he's tired of at least someone's shit.
Oh god, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's tired of everyone's shit. Just like, yeah, you want to fight? Let's fucking go. I
Me
kick my own
staring
god's
in-
ass.
Me staring into the mirror as I read Twilight fan fiction with my wingdings out after fighting God in the Denny's parking lot.
I want that
reevaluating
Axe one as a
everything.
print.
Mm.
I wish I wasn't
Fight God,
poor
go
so
read-
I
go
could
read
get
Twilight
solve
naked.
art. What?
Ugh.
What?
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 What did you
I
just
said
say?
fight God and go read Twilight naked.
Okay.
I would put this in holy.
I'll pass, thank you. On fighting God or reading Twilight naked.
I think I'll raise that. I would put this in mythical. Because
I don't know if I would throw him in mythical. Mythical is high fucking praise.
yes. And is that because it is so simplistic but so well executed
Reading
this.
Twilight.
because he does have all the scales. He does have the good earthy colors. He also has the complementing colors as well.
And shaved pubes, apparently.
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up. He's going up there as
Well-tended
well.
wingdings.
I'm gonna
Oh my
fucking
God.
wing your
Elysian-
ding in a minute.
Elysian, what's your decision so we can shut this motherfucker up on the wingdings?
I would actually go with you, Mama, the mythical, because there's a lot of consistency in the design in all three of the pieces. And I adore the greens. It's so beautiful. The greens
I want to
are
see the
so
GIF.
beautiful
The
and
I want to
greens
see
are
the
so
GIF.
pretty.
I want to see the GIF.
I'm strongly leaning holy below Kuma.
Nah.
I'm just obsessed with the
It's so
the first
good.
one. The first one, just the coloration of is that like a full blown like kimono? I'm so sorry.
He
you guys
has
are
his
gonna hear
belt
my dog.
too.
No, we've heard a dog whimpering. Someone kill her. Now, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's fine.
She's like,
dare
Mom.
you
it's
have a
okay."
pet?
I'm so sorry. Did you want to give your commentary too, honey? Is that what's going on?
Both.
Hold on. The first one, the door opens.
Oh?
The door does indeed open.
Hold up, where the fuck is that at?
In my DMs, cause I asked.
Can I see that?
Can we
I don't know.
see all of you?
Hold on.
Also, Zav, you should have submitted yourself for this.
Why, you're bullying her hard
Aw.
enough.
I mean, I've just been making wingdings joke. I've not been touching the art.
You're a wingding.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. And it closes again. Oh.
It's
Just
not
what do
the
you want?
best door I've ever drawn. Nah, I'm good. Understandable.
We have two
I've-
mythicals.
I've played Magic the Gathering with you. I don't know if our friendship would survive a good, proper roast between the two of us. But I respect the boundary.
What's
That
great
said,
is
I
I
know
can
you've
add
been, like-
voices in tomorrow.
I also know you've been listening to us talk about this stuff when you're the one that drew it.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does Steve and I have this as a PNG?
What?
Like this
That?
character.
Oh, he really should. He
Because
really
lizard.
should. And
Lizard.
he can be Lisberg and
Because-
still
okay,
also have
no.
these.
Oh,
Steven-
Steven, that I understand.
Oh.
Steven doesn't have this as a PNG because this isn't Steven. This is Steven's OC.
Wait, well, hang on.
What?
Well, hang on.
The lizard is Steven.
No. The thing is, yeah, the lizard that is normally on stream is this guy. Like, that's him.
No, it's not.
Oh.
The lizard
meant the
is Steven.
owner.
This is Steven's OC.
Yeah. Also, apparently, Steven does have a PNG of this character.
Gonna
and
have a
just never uses
stroke
it.
is what I'm hearing. All right.
We're
Now, the
halfway
question
done.
is, do you want to continue this tomorrow, or do you want to make it a next weekend thing?
Tomorrow, because I have something to do next weekend.
Well, I mean, we don't have to take as long as we did per person on the next one. I think.
Bitch, you say
I
that, and
realize-
you know that that's not gonna happen.
How
Oh, I
many
do.
did we get through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, to put it in
Oh,
perspective, Grim, we took an hour just on you and fucking Ozzy.
We need to.
How
When
long
are
has
we
your stream
waking
been
up
running?
tomorrow?
How long has your
I
stream
don't
been running?
know.
6
we
hours,
have been
15
going
minutes.
for 6.5 hours.
So in 6 hours, we did how many?
I don't
Like
fucking know.
half?
I already lost count. No, we did like a third.
Why do you have to tell the truth
You
on
did
the fucking
16 in
internet?
6 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, but for the fucking funny VTuber shit like that, that's good time.
So
Yeah.
if we have how many left?
Yeah, mama.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
How many do we have
1, 2,
left?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21.
Okay,
It'll
hear me
take
out,
about
though.
9 hours tomorrow.
No, it's not
Okay.
gonna take 9 hours because some people only have one picture.
That's true.
Mhm.
I
Well,
am forever
Chloe,
in
you're gonna have to be in
suspense.
suspense until tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow! Don't be a wench!
Enjoy your anxiety. Quiver in your bed or something.
Shiver in your timbers.
Shiver in the timbers.
Uncountry your roads.
Wolfie, if you don't shut your damn keyboard, we're doing yours tomorrow.
Which? Oh, that Wolfie. His is already tomorrow.
Yeah,
You
he's
guys
trying
were
to say,
so
if you'll need to
incorrect
cut me
about
for
my
time,
Alchemist
I
outfit.
understand.
What do you mean? What do you mean we were incorrect about it?
Oh no, we have 22. We got voices.
I thought you put them in order.
No. I'm just grabbing whoever the fuck
Order?
is showing up
You're
next.
crazy.
My
Anyway.
Alchemist Adventurer outfit was inspired by Atelier Rorona. My favorite game series
Put them in order.
from 2009.
Takara, I'm going to need you to respectfully shut your keyboard. We're trying to raid out.
Also, the punk rock bard was so good. It really was.
Who are we raiding,
I,
Grimbly?
I couldn't think of
We're
anything
rating.
to say bad
Well,
about
let me
it.
pull up Wingdings here.
Not the
Oh.
wingdings.
All right.
I'm changing his fucking
Let
reactive name in my
me
OBS to
save
Wingdings.
all of our streams real quick.
I'm saying my 5 cents while I'm here.
There
You
you
should have
go.
been here earlier.
There you go.
Viewer retention.
Let me
rate,
just
go.
hide that. Anyway, we can all look for who we want to raid.
Are we not gonna
you all
raid the
don't-
same person?
Yeah, I was about to ask, aren't we gonna triple rate?
We
quad.
probably will.
Quad? I mean, oh my goodness.
Good
The
job,
quad.
honey.
I can count.
I can
All
count
right, let's
while
see.
also being yelled at by a husky. She has a lot to say.
There's a
She
lot
like
to
literally
say.
jumped at me. She's like literally on my shoulder right now. Hi, Bubba.
Meanwhile,
whoa,
me-
whoa.
I still love that husky that you had at your parents' house, honey.
Oh my god, that dog is so
Literally
fucking
the
cute.
least loud husky I have ever met.
Do we want to slap the
Bullshit.
shit out of a bear?
Oh, Ursa?
He might still be alive. I don't know.
I was trying to see if like anyone that was on the list is alive right now.
Your mom's on the list. I'm pretty sure everybody on the list that's live is us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
well,
about it, because I'm
Right.
looking, it's
Noah's
like,
live.
We find someone who we didn't do the thing for, and we raid them, and it's like, yeah, we did the thing, and they're like, oh my god, did it get to me? No. Bye.
No, I'm leaving now.
no,
Goodbye.
hey, Pastel is alive.
Yeah, Pastel is live.
We can't go beat the hell out of Pastel.
We can go
Pastel's
kill
streaming with the
Pastel.
bears, so that so counts, I suppose.
Oh. Well,
Do you want to raid bears or Pastel?
I don't know. It's
I
your fucking
say-
event.
Or-
You
I
pick.
rated D recently, so
You want to do a split raid where 2 go to Ursa, 2 go to Pastel, or 2
That's
go to
too much
Ursa
effort.
and...
Get to the Banui.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Bunui.
Get to the Banui.
okay. So you two are going for Pastel. I guess I'll raid Ursa.
If I can
Just
fucking
go
spell
to
Pastel's
Pastel.
name.
Okay.
Make shit complicated.
Buni, Buni.
Do they have VT? I
No.
forget.
No, they're not.
Well, I have started my raid.
I started mine. Cool.
My keyboard will type eventually.
God, there were 21 of you in here. Yeah. Also, if you
here's
haven't-
your stuff.
Also, by the way, if you guys haven't already, follow my fucking wife.
You know, the other guest in the stream. Follow everyone.
I don't think I had to follow Elysian and Kuma on account of the fact.
Go follow everyone. Go follow everyone. Alright, I'm gonna...
I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess, for more of this. Oh, Casey, we're literally raiding out. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get your purple ass tomorrow. Don't you worry.
Purple.
Purple. Bye
Let me
bye.
push the button. Let me push the button. Let me out. Let me out. I want out.